Chapter 317. Xiao Han couldn't help but ask a demon general about Shangguan Wudi. My lord, this. The demon general paused for a moment. His eyes filled with confusion and helplessness. Lord Demon King. This, you must be joking, right? The demon metropolis is the foundation of the demon race. It's impossible for humans to invade the demon metropolis for hundreds of millions of years. An ancient giant? Yes, many years ago, an ancient giant on the demon hero ranking of the human race sneaked into the demon metropolis and attempted to assassinate Master Yen Lang. However, his identity was exposed as soon as he entered the demon metropolis. He was suppressed by a few great sovereigns and then his brain was devoured by thousands of demons. TSK. It said that the ancient giant of the human race screamed for 7 days and 7 nights before he died. So from now on, there won't be any ancient giant of the human race who would be stupid enough to come to the demon metropolis to cause trouble. I'll eat every human that comes. The demon general showed a complacent and proud expression as he spoke. Oh, no. Xiao Han was puzzled. He remembered very clearly that when he tore apart all the runes on Shangguan Wudi's seal, Shangguan Wudi was freed and this lunatic flew straight to the demon metropolis. However, Xiao Han couldn't find any news about Shangguan Wudi. As long as Shangguan Wudi entered the demon metropolis, he would definitely cause a huge commotion. It was impossible for any demon in the demon metropolis not to know about it. Xiao Han observed the demon general's expression, and it was obvious that it wasn't lying. Well, I'm just asking casually. That's all. Xiao Han nodded slightly and the demon general retreated. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you probably got the wrong information. The black-yellow demon emperor shook his head and laughed. It's impossible for us demons to sneak into the demon hero domain of the human race. Similarly, it's impossible for humans to sneak into our demon metropolis. Maybe I heard it wrong. Xiao Han nodded, but his heart was filled with doubts. Strange, Shangguan Wudi actually disappeared just like that? Or was he killed by the great sovereign of the demon race before he entered the demon metropolis? What a pity. All right, Silver Mask Demon Emperor, let's eat. Use the black-yellow demon emperor called out. Empress Xiao Han took off his silver mask and tasted the various dishes on the table that were cooked with heavenly desolate demonic fruits. Xiao Han could accept eating these things. It was better than eating people in front of him. Just thinking about it made him want to vomit. Chow, yes, Silver Mask Demon Emperor, the human shell that you have occupied is still quite young. It can be considered plump and handsome. Not bad, said the black-yellow demon emperor with a smile. Ah! Xiao Han was speechless. The meal was over. Silver Mask Demon Monarch, let's stay in this restaurant tonight, the black-yellow demon monarch said smugly after having his fill. Tomorrow, I'll visit a few mutated demon emperors. They are all working for Master Yen Lang. The Silver Mask Demon Emperor has a clear demarcation in the demon metropolis. It's impossible for ordinary high-level demon emperors like us who haven't mutated to enter the second layer of the demon metropolis. Is Master Yen Lang's residence on the second level of the demon metropolis? Xiao Han asked immediately. Yes. It said that Master Yen Lang has his own castle and herb fields on the second and third levels. He's sometimes on the second and third levels, but it's impossible for him to come to the first level. Moreover, we can't enter the second level, let alone the third level. Therefore, logically speaking, we will never be able to see Master Yen Lang, said the black-yellow demon emperor with a smile. Never be able to see Master Yen Lang. Xiao Han's heart tightened. Can't I see Master Yen Lang even if I give him a birthday gift on his birthday? Ha ha ha. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you. Ha ha ha. You're really. A trace of mockery flashed across the black-yellow demon emperor's eyes. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. Do you know how many demons in our world want to see Master Yen Lang? Today is Master Yen Lang's birthday. All the demon emperors in the world have returned to the demon metropolis with precious birthday gifts, all for the sake of a precious pill. People like you and I who have awakened 99,999 demon meridians and reached the peak of high-level demon emperors are as many as the hairs on a cow. If Master Yen Lang has to meet every demon emperor who comes to congratulate him personally and receive the gift, wouldn't he be exhausted? In fact, with Master Yen Lang's current status in the demon metropolis, he won't bother to meet high-level demon emperors like us. On the day of the birthday, we won't be able to see Master Yen Lang. In this life, We won't be able to see him. This. Xiao Han also felt a sense of frustration. It wasn't easy for him to get through the fortress and sneak into the demon metropolis. Now, he was told that he couldn't see Master Yen Lang. It was really frustrating. Suddenly, the black-yellow demon emperor changed the topic. However, there are no absolutes in this world. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. I've said it before. I've schemed to get close to a few mutated demon emperors. They were all cultivated by Master Yen Lang and are loyal to him. They're also valued. I'll visit these few and smooth things over. Ha ha ha. You and I will have the chance to meet Master Yen Lang in private. Is that so? Xiao Han didn't completely believe the black-yellow demon emperor's words, but he pretended to be surprised. That's great. Thank you, black-yellow demon emperor. You're welcome. The black-yellow demon emperor stood up. All right, Silver Mask Demon Emperor, let's go and rest. Stay in this restaurant for the next few days. Don't run around, lest you provoke the mutated demon emperors who come down from the second level. I'll take the time to visit the mutated demon emperors around Master Yen Lang. Just wait for the good news. Okay. Thank you for your care, black-yellow demon emperor. Xiao Han thanked him repeatedly. Night. In the guest room of the restaurant. Xiao Han sat cross-legged on the bed. He looked out of the window. Swoosh, 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 rays of demonic light swept across the street downstairs, and the demonic chi was strong. Within a few hours, Xiao Han saw many high-level demon emperors passing by on the street. Just as the black-yellow demon emperor said, there were many peak demon emperors who had awakened 99,999 demon meridians. Boom! In the silent demonic night, a 7-colored rainbow flashed and disappeared. On the rainbow, there were dozens of demon emperors. The leading man was wearing a yellow robe and had eagle-like eyes. One look and one could tell that he had an ambitious temperament. He had awakened 99,999 demon meridians in his body, and his demon emperor crystal was huge and bright like the stars in the sky. Dong! 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 A bull-like demonic beast that looked like an ancient heavenly devil walked in the void. On the head of the bull, there was a young man in red sitting cross-legged. When he opened and closed his eyes, the sun and moon sank. Every move he made had the demonic aura of a god that had descended to the mortal world. He was also a great demon that had awakened 99,999 demon meridians. Ha ha ha! A long laugh sounded, and auspicious clouds rolled in the sky. Then, from the auspicious clouds, a young man appeared. He was elegant and refined, and the wind and clouds surged as he walked in the air. He did not look like a demon, but more like a human expert that had cultivated true chi. However, Xiao Han glanced at him with his demonic eyes and saw that there were also 99,999 demon meridians in his body. The quality of the demon emperor crystal was even better than that of the black-yellow demon emperor. Xiao Han saw dozens of great demons that had a strong aura in the time it took for an incense stick to burn. It's really lively here. Xiao Han closed the window. As Yen Lang's birthday is approaching, there will be more and more great demons coming to the demon metropolis. It's really like thousands of demons coming to the capital. Xiao Han touched his nose. The more demons there are, the more disadvantageous it will be for my operation. The higher-ups of the Demon Hero Pagoda are really idiots. They didn't calculate this situation in advance. They naively thought that as long as they brought a birthday gift, they would be able to present it to Yen Lang in person. In this case, even though there are so many high-level demon emperors coming from all directions, I'm afraid that only a few of them can really meet Yen Lang. It seems that I have to adapt to the situation. I can't wait until the day of Yen Lang's birthday. Xiao Han lay on the bed and racked his brains to think. The black-yellow demon emperor is also extremely unreliable. He bragged that he could secretly contact me and meet Yen Lang in advance. I'm afraid that's not true. Moreover, that guy is eyeing me covetously. He doesn't have any good intentions. After entering the demon metropolis, Xiao Han indeed felt a hidden sense of danger. In another room of the restaurant, the black-yellow demon emperor and a few of his trusted demon generals gathered together and whispered to each other. Your Majesty, why do you want to befriend the Silver Mask Demon Emperor? That guy doesn't seem to know anything and is silly. He's a good-for-nothing, one of the demon generals murmured. Humph. The black-yellow demon emperor snorted coldly. At this moment, his face was distorted and his eyes were filled with ferocity. He seemed extremely evil. What do you know? The Silver Mask Demon Emperor must have a great treasure of the demon race on him. It's a little attractive to me. I've sensed it since the moment he entered the city. However, I'm not sure what treasure it is now. After pausing for a moment, the black-yellow demon emperor's eyes revealed an extremely greedy look. Did you guys notice that guy's silver mask? This mask is very simple and unadorned. It seems to be an item of the aristocrats of the ancient demon race. The Silver Mask Demon Emperor must be from a declining aristocrat. He might be the descendant of some great emperor. In that case, it's reasonable that he has a great treasure on him. In short, I've already set my eyes on the Silver Mask Demon Emperor. I'm going to get all the secrets he has. I see. Your Majesty, you're really wise. That guy looks so unsophisticated and stupid. He must be at your mercy. One of the demon generals sucked up to the black-yellow demon emperor. By the way, Your Majesty, didn't you say that the mutated demon emperors around Master Yanlang aren't very close to you? Are you really going to visit them tomorrow? One of the demon generals asked doubtfully. Hee. I'm just bluffing the Silver Mask Demon Emperor. Tomorrow, I'll also pretend to go out. Keep an eye on the Silver Mask Demon Emperor, and don't let him leave this restaurant. Don't let the other demon emperors have their eyes on this fat piece of meat. I'll find a chance to trick him out of the demon capital and then take action. The black-yellow demon emperor's eyes were filled with thousands of plots and evil plans. A cold smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Chapter 318. Early Morning. Early morning in the demon metropolis. In the chilly morning wind, there was a thick demonic aura that could not be dispersed. The streets and alleys on the first level of the demon metropolis were extremely quiet at this time. The scarlet-red air current, like silk, wandered on the street, on the roof tiles, lingering, unwilling to leave. Phew! Xiaohan got up from the bed, opened the window and glanced outside. Then, he closed the window. This was Xiaohan's first night in the demon metropolis. To be honest, Xiaohan was very unaccustomed to this gloomy and terrifying environment. Perhaps the demon egg in his heart complemented this environment and would occasionally send hazy thoughts of joy to Xiaohan, but Xiaohan himself could be said to have a deep hatred for everything in the demon metropolis. Sigh, damn it. I wonder when I can leave this damned place and return to the human world. Xiaohan's heart was filled with a faint sense of homesickness. He couldn't help but miss the Pure Cloud sect, the Pure Cloud mountain range, his two lovely wives, Emo Qing Tong, Fatty Zhu and his companions in the past, the sect master of the Dark Crow sect, Ah Cho and his senior brothers. But soon, Xiao Yunrong's voice and smile flashed through Xiaohan's mind. Her smile was very sad and beautiful. She was very quiet as she looked at Xiaohan quietly. Yunrong. Xiaohan shook his head violently and forcefully dispelled the homesickness in his mind. This made Xiaohan's eyes become firm and full of fighting spirit again. Yunrong. You must still be alive, right? Don't worry, I will get the antidote for you. Well, I can't return to the human world now. I'm still too weak. I'll go back now. I'll definitely be schemed against by the higher-ups of the Demon Knight Tower. I have to become stronger. At least in the higher-ups of the Demon Knight Tower. Or in front of the powerhouses on the Demon Knight ranking. I can only return safely if I have the power to protect myself. For me now, the most important thing is to find a way to see Yanlang. However, with my current strength, what can I do if I really see Yanlang face to face? Yanlang's status in the demon metropolis. He is like the sun in the sky, and he has countless mutated demon emperor guards around him. What can I do to him? Xiaohan increasingly felt that things were troublesome. For the whole morning, Xiaohan stayed in the room, frowning and racking his brains. At noon, Xiaohan was about to leave the room to find something to eat. Just then, Hong, a powerful force descended from the sky, covering the entire first floor of the demon metropolis. It enveloped him deeply. This demonic energy contained an ancient and evil will. Like a monsoon from hell, it swept across the first level of the demon metropolis, causing all the demons on the first level of the demon metropolis to keep quiet out of fear, including those peak high-level demon emperors who had awakened 99,999 demon meridians and had vigorous demon power. They all curled up and suffocated, and some even directly prostrated themselves on the ground, trembling. This enormous demonic force did not descend from the second level of the demon metropolis, but from the third level of the demon metropolis. Under the pressure and aura that seemed to pierce through the heavens and earth, Xiao Han was completely suppressed. Even his breathing quickened and his mind went blank. His knees buckled and he was about to kneel down. However, at the crucial moment, the demonic egg in the heart spun a few times and dissipated the pressure. This is the aura of a demon emperor? A thought flashed in Xiao Han's mind. At this moment, an ancient, deep, cold, and almost invincible voice came from the enormous pressure. Greetings, ordinary demon emperors. Welcome back to the demon metropolis. Your return this time is for Master Yan Lang's birthday celebration. Here, on behalf of Master Yan Lang, I express my heartfelt gratitude to you. The voice was extremely arrogant and indifferent. It contained the air of a proud king, and the temperament of a leader who regarded all living beings as ants. It was impossible to hear the heartfelt gratitude from it. Calling himself a demon emperor. It's indeed a demon emperor. Xiao Han nodded silently. The voice continued. This time, what gift did you bring back for Master Yan Lang when you returned to the monster metropolis? Ha ha ha. Every year, you would collect all kinds of rare treasures and present them to Master Yan Lang during his birthday celebration. Your goal is to obtain the precious medicine concocted by Master Yan Lang so that your mediocre and lowly bloodline would mutate. The demon emperor's words were extremely straightforward and hit the nail on the head. Moreover, there was a hint of disdain and mockery in its voice. Then, this year, all of the gifts that you have prepared for Master Yan Lang, keep them. This year, Master Yan Lang will not accept any gifts. As soon as the words came out, hiss. In the first level of the demon metropolis, sighs, hisses, helplessness, and astonishment could be heard from all corners. Master Yan Lang refused to accept gifts this year. Did this mean that the ordinary demon emperors who schemed to please Master Yan Lang were all in vain? If the gifts could not be given out, it meant that they could no longer count on Master Yan Lang to give them the precious medicine. In the past, every year, Yan Lang would choose a portion of the gifts from the thousands of demons that he fancied. Then, he would distribute the corresponding elixirs to the demons that sent the gifts. This year he did not accept any gifts at all. Ha ha ha. The demon emperor laughed unscrupulously. In today's world, there are fewer and fewer gifts that can interest Master Yan Lang. What kind of gifts can you guys with ordinary bloodlines prepare for Master Yan Lang? Your so-called generous gifts, to Grandmaster Yan Lang, are all trash. They are not worth mentioning. Moreover, in recent years, Master Yan Lang has been cultivating his mind and likes peace and quiet. Therefore, on the day of his birthday, small fries like you don't have to come. What? If that's the case, it's almost impossible to even see Master Yan Lang. Xiao Han's heart sank. At the same time, in the first level of the demon metropolis, there were countless sighs of despair and melancholy. It was especially so for those peak demon emperors who had awakened 99,999 demon meridians. They staked everything on one throw and prepared lavish gifts just so that they could win a fortuitous encounter on the day of Yan Lang's birthday and obtain the elixir. Against the heavens. However, all hope had been severed. Without the precious medicine refined by Master Yan Lang, it was almost impossible for a high-level demon emperor with an ordinary bloodline to mutate in this life. Even if they had awakened 99,999 demon meridians, it would be useless. Ha 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 ha. That demon emperor let out a gloating laugh. What? Are you desperate? Ha ha. Although you are desperate, you should know your place. What is Master Yan Lang's identity? It's unreasonable for him to waste his precious time to meet you guys with lowly bloodlines. Ha ha. Although they sighed helplessly and felt dissatisfied, all the demons on the first level of the demon metropolis dared not to say anything, and none of them dared to say anything. Suddenly, the demon emperor laughed again. All right. I won't play with you guys anymore. This time, it's Master Yan Lang's 50,000-year-old birthday. It's no small matter. When our demon race was weak, thanks to Master Yan Lang's help, we were able to take a breather. After tens of thousands of years of development, our demon race and the human race have finally reached a balance in this world. However, we have Master Yan Lang. It won't be long before the momentum of our demon clan will be able to suppress the human clan. Master Yan Lang has worked hard and made great contributions. This time, we've decided to hold an unprecedentedly grand ceremony for Master Yen Lang. This ceremony. I hope all of you can participate. Of course, those who don't will not be forced to. Ceremony? Xiao Han was stunned. Just now, you said that ordinary demon emperors are not qualified to meet Master Yen Lang. Now, you're saying that you want to participate in some ceremony. What kind of trick is this? Now, I will announce the rules of this ceremony on behalf of Master Yen Lang. The participants of this ceremony are demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines in the first level of the demon metropolis. Demon generals below the level of demon emperors are not allowed to participate. Demon generals participating in this grand ceremony are courting death. The demon the Arch explained incessantly. From now on, every ordinary demon emperor can sign up, get a number plate, and participate in the ceremony. 7 days later, the registration ended. All the participants will be teleported to a special space. They will fight, challenge, plunder, and take risks. The ceremony will allow many demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines to enter a special space to fight. As you all know, Master Yen Lang has been immersed in pill concoction for many years. He has done his best for the rise of our demon race. His life is also very dull and boring. Master Yen Lang also needs some exciting things to lighten his mood. Today's grand ceremony was planned by us martial monarchs and Master Yen Lang after a discussion. The special space will be filled with traps, challenges, and arenas. It will be a trial for the participants. Master Yen Lang will watch the whole process. It's very interesting, isn't it? It's much more interesting than those rubbish gifts you've given us. Of course, there will be a large number of deaths in this ceremony. Adventure, death, and excitement are the themes of this ceremony. Ha 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 ha. That's right. Master Yen Lang used to be a demon hero of the human race. When he was young, he also participated in the demon hero trial of the human race. He has experienced many life and death adventures. This ceremony is designed to imitate the demon hero trial of the human race. However, I can be sure of one thing. The cruelty of the ceremony held by our demon race is not comparable to the demon hero trial of the human race. Those little tricks of the human race are too childish. They're not presentable. Apart from excitement, adventure, and thrill, the theme of this ceremony is also blood. The death rate will be very high. His words made all the demons on the first level of the demon metropolis fall silent. In order to please Yen Lang and to lighten his boring life, they actually held such a ceremony with blood and death as the theme. It was obvious that many demon emperors who participated in the ceremony would die. In other words, all the demon emperors on the first level of the demon metropolis with ordinary bloodlines had become monkeys who used their lives to put on a show to please Yen Lang. Heh. The demon race is indeed too cruel. Xiao Han secretly shook his head. The demon race is really clear about the hierarchy of bloodlines. For the nobles of the demon race, ordinary demons are just playthings. Ha ha ha. If I said that, you probably wouldn't participate in the ceremony. Who would be willing to participate when they know that there will be a large number of deaths? However, there will be a reward for this grand ceremony. The demon race's great emperor laughed mockingly. Listen. You guys with lowly bloodlines. Count yourself lucky this time. Master Yen Lang will put a total of 50 treasured medicines in this ceremony. 50 treasured medicines that can mutate ordinary bloodlines. These treasured medicines can change fate. As long as one reached the level of a demon emperor, even if he was just a low-level demon emperor, he could use one of these treasured medicines to break through 100,000 demon meridians and complete the mutation. Yes, a total of 50 treasured medicines. In other words, there will be 50 mutated demon emperors in this ceremony. Ha 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 ha. Isn't it interesting? Moreover, those who performed exceptionally well might be chosen by Master Yen Lang. Become Master Yen Lang's follower. Humph. What does it mean to be chosen by Master Yen Lang and nurtured with great care? Ha 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 ha. As long as you follow Master Yen Lang, it's not impossible for you to go through a second mutation or even an ultimate mutation. Alright. The registration starts tomorrow. I won't force those who are unwilling to participate in the ceremony. However, cowardly idiots will never be trained by Master Yen Lang in this life. Take the risk or retreat. It's up to you. Ah! What? 50 treasured medicines. 50 mutated demon emperors. Roar! I see. I see. I can change my fate and obtain treasured medicines by participating in the ceremony. Those who perform well can even become the great master Yanlang's follower. That's great. This is a chance. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Participate. I must participate in this ceremony. Instead of being mediocre for the rest of my life, living in fear of being killed by a mutated demon emperor, I'd rather take a gamble. I've awakened 99,999 demon meridians for 1,000 years. It's impossible for me to awaken 100,000 demon meridians. Now, this opportunity has arrived. Participate. Even if I die, I must participate in this ceremony. That's great. I'll spread the news about the 7-day registration period so that a few of my companions can come and participate as well. One of the 50 treasured medicines must be mine. I'll tear anyone who dares to snatch it. Roar! At that moment, the entire first level of the demon metropolis was filled with the roars of demons and ghosts. The atmosphere suddenly rose to its peak. Any demon emperor with even the slightest bit of ambition stretched their necks and howled. As for Xiaohan, my dear, Yanlang did not hesitate to take out 50 treasured medicines. Xiaohan was shocked. Moreover, he said that those who perform well can become his follower. That's right. This might be my only chance to get close to my dear. I can't miss it. Xiaohan's eyes were filled with battle intent. I'll participate in the ceremony too. Instead of waiting for death and not being able to see my dear, I'd rather take a gamble. I've also awakened 99,999 demon meridians and have the demonic strength of a peak-level high-level demon emperor. Moreover, I've refined and embedded 5 demon emperor crystals and am proficient in 5 demonic techniques. Ordinary high-level demon emperors only have 1 demon emperor crystal. Why should I be afraid of them? If I can't compete with them, I might as well die as soon as possible. Moreover, if I can obtain the treasured medicines, I might be able to make my left biscuit monarch's paw mutate and awaken 100,000 demon meridians. It's no small matter. To be continued. Chapter 319. Xiaohan knew that Yanlang's grand ceremony was a great opportunity for him to get close to Yanlang. It was also his only chance. I guess I can also kill all kinds of demon emperors in the grand ceremony and plunder their demon emperor crystals. It's also a wonderful thing. Xiaohan smiled faintly. His eyes were full of fighting spirit. Finally, the aura of the monster race emperor slowly faded away. Soon, the entire first level of the demon metropolis became more and more lively. The densely packed demon clan burst into a fierce discussion as if they had been injected with chicken blood. On the long street, a red-clothed demonic young man with blood-red hair was burning with demonic fire. He raised his head and looked in the direction of the second level and even the third level of the demon metropolis. He smiled cruelly and indifferently. Instead of staying on the 99,999 demonic meridians until the demonic fire is extinguished and my lifespan is exhausted, it's better to participate in the grand ceremony and fight for the only chance to make a comeback. No, seriously speaking, it's not the only chance to make a comeback, but a total of 50 seats. I'll risk it. If I don't risk it, I, the Red Lotus Demon Emperor, will be an idiot. A middle-aged elegant scholar in a light cyan robe, with blue lightning rising from the tip of his hair, couldn't help but slightly shrink his pupils. Life and death? I've been fighting with the demons of the human clan all year round, and I've also been chased by those ancient giants of the human clan. I've wandered between life and death countless times. Humph. Even if I return to the demon metropolis, I still have to tremble in fear when facing those mutated demon emperors. Of course, I, the evil lightning demon emperor, am not afraid of death. If I was afraid of death, I wouldn't have devoured the brains of the true disciples of the human clan's top sex in the East region, which is the most prosperous place of the human clan, causing many ancient giants to besiege me. Humph! How can I, the evil lightning demon emperor, miss this opportunity to mutate? It could be said that most of the demon emperors on the first level of the demon metropolis had made up their minds to sign up for the grand ceremony. The demon clan was not afraid of death. Compared to the human clan, the demon clan was more cold-blooded and indifferent to life and death, including their own. Moreover, not only the ordinary high-level demon emperors, but also many ordinary mid-level demon emperors and low-level demon emperors were eager to participate in the ceremony. If there was only one supreme elixir in the grand ceremony, these demon emperors would naturally not risk their lives for it. However, there were a total of 50 supreme elixirs, so it was a different story. If they were lucky, they might even be able to obtain one. On the contrary, there were very few demon emperors who gave up on participating in the ceremony. Registration starts tomorrow. I'll go out and find something to eat first. Even though the food cooked with heavenly desolate demonic fruits and all kinds of demonic beasts can't compare to our human delicacies, it's still edible. It's better than letting me suck the brains of human beings, isn't it? Xiao Han stretched himself and walked out of the room. In a private room of the restaurant, Xiao Han casually ordered a few of the most ordinary dishes and ate with a frown. Outside the private room, the demon general under the black-yellow demon emperor seems to be spying on me. Interesting, really interesting. Xiao Han laughed indifferently. I didn't see the black-yellow demon emperor today. He must have gone to visit the mutated demon emperors that he has a personal relationship with. However, the situation is very clear now. Master Yen won't meet any ordinary demon emperors. It seems that the black-yellow demon emperor's wishful thinking won't work. If he wants to obtain the opportunity to mutate, he can only participate in the ceremony. Outside the private room, a few demon generals in black armor stared at Xiao Han's private room suspiciously. The demon emperor found an excuse to go out today. We have to keep an eye on the silver-masked demon emperor to prevent him from running away. The silver-masked demon emperor has something that the demon emperor is interested in. It's not a trivial matter. However, Master Yen Lang has already announced that he won't accept any gifts or meet any ordinary demon emperors. I'm afraid it won't be easy for the demon emperor to deceive the silver-masked demon emperor. It doesn't matter. When the demon emperor returns, there will naturally be a way to deal with the silver-masked demon emperor. This silver-masked demon emperor is stupid and unsophisticated. He's a yes-man and is at the mercy of others. At night, silver-masked demon emperor, the black-yellow demon emperor's voice sounded outside Xiao Han's room. Xiao Han replied softly with a hint of mockery in his eyes. He stood up. Black-yellow demon emperor, please come in. The door opened. A gust of demonic wind blew, and the black-yellow demon emperor floated into the room. Silver-masked demon emperor, I've kept you waiting. The corners of the black-yellow demon emperor's mouth twitched slightly, and a hint of hidden cunning flashed in his eyes. Today, I've already contacted those mutated demon emperors. Fortunately, I didn't disappoint you and asked for 2 mutated treasure herbs. Xiao Han was stunned, and then he sneered in his heart. 2 mutated treasure herbs? How ridiculous! What makes you, the black-yellow demon emperor, think that you can make Master Yen give you mutated treasure herbs? Seeing that Xiao Han's expression was extremely numb and indifferent, the black-yellow demon emperor was slightly stunned, and then he hurriedly said, Silver-masked demon emperor, leave the demon metropolis with me now. Those mutated demon emperors are waiting for us in the mountains outside the demon metropolis. We'll bring the birthday gifts and go over to trade with them. They are all trusted subordinates of Master Yen Lang, and they brought 2 treasure herbs with them. How about it? Silver-masked demon emperor, I'm very influential, right? This is a chance to rise to the top in one step. Let's leave the demon metropolis quietly. It's not good to trade the treasure herbs in the demon metropolis. It will cause chaos, and those desperados might fight for it. That's not good. We can hide in the mountains as much as we want after leaving the demon metropolis. After taking the treasure herbs, we can return to the demon metropolis. That's foolproof. Let's go. Finally, Xiao Han laughed. Oh! A ferocious expression appeared on the black-yellow demon emperor's face. Silver-masked demon emperor, why are you laughing? Could it be that you didn't bring enough birthday gifts for Master Yen Lang? However, it doesn't matter. I can give you a portion of the birthday gifts that I've meticulously prepared, so that you can get the treasure herbs as you wish. Black-yellow demon emperor, you can have the 2 treasure herbs together. I won't snatch it from you. Xiao Han looked at the black-yellow demon emperor mockingly. Silver-masked demon emperor, what do you mean by this? The black-yellow demon emperor's face finally turned cold, and he looked fierce. Silver-masked demon emperor, don't be ungrateful. Heh! Black Yellow Demon Emperor. I just want to participate in the grand ceremony. There's also a chance to get treasure herbs in the grand ceremony, Xiaohan said with a faint smile. Why do you have to please the mutated Demon Emperor? Silver Mask Demon Emperor. You're fooling me. All of a sudden, the Black-Yellow Demon Emperor's demonic aura surged all over his body. The Demon Emperor crystal between his eyebrows flashed, and a palm-sized pagoda appeared in the middle of his eyebrows. The pagoda had 9 floors and was condensed from extremely pure demonic aura. The majestic aura emitted from it seemed to be able to suppress everything. From the inside of the pagoda, there were miserable wails, as if there were billions of living beings trapped in the pagoda and suffering from purgatory. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, don't court death. Yes, you've also awakened 99,999 demon meridians, and your demonic strength is equivalent to mine. However, my demonic technique, the Black-Yellow Demon Pagoda, is many times more powerful than the natal demon techniques of most high-level demon emperors. I once suppressed a powerful figure of the human race and trapped him in the Black-Yellow Demon Pagoda for 49 days, refining him into a pool of pus. He, Silver Mask Demon Emperor, do you want to try? Black-Yellow Demon Emperor, you bastard, are you threatening me? Xiaohan's eyes also became completely cold and murderous. Demonic light appeared on his left arm, and the palm-sized shadow of the primordial azure dragon rose and reflected between Xiaohan's eyebrows. The third floor of the Demon Metropolis. The third floor of the Demon Metropolis was extremely mysterious, as if it was in another space. In a misty space, there was extremely high-quality demonic aura everywhere. Traces of demonic mist and red clouds lingered, and evil demonic talismans bloomed everywhere. A demon palace that seemed to be refined from 5-colored divine jade stood at the center of this misty space with a translucent, glittering brilliance. The demon palace was engraved with countless ancient demon clan characters. Some were shaped like dragons and phoenixes, and some resembled black tortoises and cheilants. All of them exuded an ancient aura. In the palace, there were a total of 10 great demon emperors who looked like ancient gods. They were the most powerful leaders of the demon clan in the human realm, known as the 10 great demon emperors of the demon clan. Originally, there were more than 10 great demon emperors in this human realm. However, in the war between the human race and the demon race in ancient times, some of the great demon emperors of the demon clan died. Therefore, there were only 10 great demon emperors of the demon clan today. However, the surviving 10 great demon emperors of the demon clan were all powerful and almost godlike existences. They had the ability to destroy mountains and rivers with a flick of their fingers. They could destroy the sun, moon, and stars when they opened their eyes. They were invincible in the 3,000 great worlds. At this moment, the 10 great demon emperors of the demon clan were divided into 2 camps and were arguing with each other. Humph! My dear Yen, you're getting more and more presumptuous. How dare you make such a clumsy farce on your birthday? How dare you imitate the demon hero trial of the human race and hold a grand ceremony so that all the high-level demon emperors of our race with ordinary bloodlines will participate in this grand ceremony and carry out cruel killings. In the end, I'm afraid that all the high-level demon emperors of our race with ordinary bloodlines will die. Humans are humans after all. Those who don't belong to our race must be killed. My dear Yen, you're trying to destroy the eternal foundation of our race. Humph! I've long objected to my dear Yen developing pills in the demon metropolis. In the beginning, he was still obedient. However, in recent years, he's become more and more rampant. Among the 10 great demon emperors of the demon clan, 3 of them seem to be very disdainful of Yen Lang. They gnashed their teeth and wanted to catch Yen Lang and eat him. However, among the 10 great demon emperors, the remaining 7 great demon emperors all supported Yen Lang. How stupid! Master Yen Lang wants to destroy the foundation of our race? What nonsense! Tens of thousands of years ago, in the war between our race and the human race, the mutant demon emperors suffered extremely heavy losses, which made our race weak. If it wasn't for Master Yen Lang's painstaking efforts to concoct pills, we wouldn't be able to recover our strength at all. In the past tens of thousands of years, Master Yen Lang has created countless mutant demon emperors, which gradually strengthened the foundation of our race. In another few thousand years, our race will be able to suppress the human race and completely conquer this world. This grand ceremony is not a big deal. Master Yen Lang will give out 50 treasure pills. In other words, A total of 50 mutant demon emperors will be born from the high-level demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines. Haha. A bunch of useless guys with lowly bloodlines in exchange for 50 mutant demon emperors. That's a great thing. That's great news. Ignorant. Stupid. One of the demon emperors who opposed Yen Lang was enraged. Yen Lang is destroying the noble bloodline of our race. Taking the treasure pills can indeed create mutant demon emperors, but their bloodlines are far inferior to the real mutant demon emperors. In the long run, Yen Lang will completely mess up our noble demon race. He will stain the noble blood of our race with filth. Forget it. You guys support Yen Lang. It's not easy to change your ridiculous thoughts. However, I'll send some mutant demon emperors to enter the grand ceremony in disguise. Isn't Yen Lang looking for excitement? I'll give him enough excitement this time. How dare you? How dare you send mutant demon emperors to destroy Master Yen Lang's birthday grand ceremony? Fine, I'll also send some of my trusted mutant demon emperors to participate in the grand ceremony. I'd like to see who dares to break the rules. I'll also send a few mutant demon emperors to enter the grand ceremony. I'll see who dares to break the rules. Chapter 320. Xiao Han and the Black-Yellow Demonic Emperor had completely fallen out with each other. A black-yellow demon pagoda appeared between the eyebrows of the black-yellow demon monarch, and a violent and boundless pressure forced its way toward Xiao Han. This fellow's natal demonic technique is even more powerful than the Green Dragon Demon Emperor's Green Dragon possession. Xiao Han had already made an accurate assessment. They were both peak-level high-level demon emperors with similar demonic powers. However, the combat strength of the Dark Yellow Demon Emperor was able to suppress the Azure Dragon Demon Emperor. However, Xiao Han did not show any signs of weakness. The pressure of the primordial Azure Dragon radiated from his body. In addition to his physical strength of 53 million cauldrons, the slightest surge of his physical strength was akin to a thunderbolt. It was no small matter. The aura of the Black-Yellow Demon Emperor shocked Xiao Han. At the same time, the demonic power and demonic technique that Xiao Han displayed made the Black-Yellow Demon Emperor dare not underestimate him. I didn't expect the demonic body of the Silver Mask Demon Emperor to be so powerful. It's almost showing off its abilities. Furthermore, its natal demonic technique must be extremely powerful as well. Even if I go all out, I might not be able to suppress it. It might end up in a lose-lose situation. Damn it! Moreover, Great Master Yen Lang's birthday is approaching. This demon metropolis strictly forbids killing. If I make a move here, I might be besieged and killed by those bootlickers. Even a mutated demon emperor might appear and punish me. Humph! Silver Mask Demon Emperor. You have guts. This emperor will definitely kill you with my own hands. In the blink of an eye, the Black-Yellow Demon Emperor retracted his aura and glared at Xiao Han with extreme resentment, gritting his teeth. Good. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. You're really capable. You want to attend the ceremony, right? That's very good. In the demon metropolis, I don't dare to act rashly. However, in the grand ceremony, don't blame me for not giving you face. Humph. Xiao Han also quickly retracted his aura. He was also a little fearful, afraid of causing unnecessary trouble. He looked at the Black-Yellow Demon Emperor with a smile. Oh, Black-Yellow Demon Emperor. Are you going to participate in the ceremony too? Ha. Didn't you already ask for 2 mutated herbs? Then why are you still participating in the ceremony? Was he courting death? Ha. What a joke. Then, how about we go and sign up together tomorrow? Ha. Humph. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. You won't last long. The Xianxia Demon Monarch's face twitched a few times before revealing a sinister smile. During the grand ceremony, I hope to have a hearty battle with you so that you can taste the power of the Xianxia Demon Pagoda. After saying that, the Black-Yellow Demon Emperor flicked his sleeves and left. Xiao Han sat cross-legged on the bed and thought to himself, this Xianxia Demon Emperor is more powerful than the Lai Yen Demon Emperor, the Evil Wind Demon Emperor, and the Azure Dragon Demon Emperor. With my current combat strength, I would have to pay a heavy price to defeat it. This time, there are countless demon sovereigns participating in the grand ceremony. Among them, there must be existences that are even more terrifying than the Black-Yellow Demon Sovereign. I must be careful and not be careless. It was a silent night. Early the next morning, Xiao Han put on the silver mask and left the restaurant alone, heading towards an ancient chalk field on the first level of the demon metropolis. From today onwards, all demon emperors who wished to participate in the grand ceremony could go to the wide chalk field to register and receive a number plate. Along the way, demon sovereigns almost rubbed shoulders with each other as they walked towards the wide chalk field. Low-level demon sovereigns, mid-level demon sovereigns, high-level demon sovereigns. It was densely packed. Xiao Han walked in the midst of the surging tide of demons. He remained calm and collected as he observed the situation in silence. It seems that 50 precious herbs are very impressive. However, aren't there too many demon sovereigns competing for these precious herbs? Just by looking at the high-level demon sovereigns, there are at least 20 of them. Oh! A green-robed young man whose aura was even more bizarre than that of the black-yellow demon sovereign suddenly turned around and looked at Xiao Han thoughtfully. However, Xiao Han soon disappeared in the crowd of demons. This guy seems to have some kind of treasure with him. But it doesn't matter. The grand ceremony is a big event. Everything else is insignificant. This guy is wearing a silver mask and is easy to recognize. He should also be participating in the grand ceremony. When the time comes, I'll pay special attention to him. The green-robed young man's mouth twitched slightly. At the same time, a red-robed young man and a middle-aged scholar in light green clothes noticed Xiao Han almost at the same time. They were slightly moved. They memorized Xiao Han's appearance, characteristics, and aura in their minds. It seems like many peak demon sovereigns have noticed me. Xiao Han smiled bitterly. Although I've already tried my best to hide the aura of the demon egg, it seems to have a natural attraction to the demons. Fortunately, the demonic qi in my body is abundant and I've sealed my heart with the spirit turtle true qi, reducing the attraction to the lowest level. Otherwise, these demons might have surrounded me and attacked me on the spot. This demon metropolis is really a place of death. Not long after, Xiao Han and countless demons arrived at the first level of the demon metropolis. They were at the edge of an ancient mottled chalk field in the center. In the chalk field, a few mutated demon sovereigns were in charge of registering and distributing the number plates. Line up properly and come here one by one to get your number plates. A mutated demon sovereign said with a cold gaze and monstrous demonic qi. I have to say that you guys with lowly bloodlines are really lucky this time. Master Yen Lang has actually given you 50 precious herbs so that you can go against the heavens and seize destiny. However, there may be tens of thousands of people signing up for the ceremony. Fight to your heart's content. Let's put on a thrilling show for Master Yen Lang's birthday. Line up properly. Don't make any noise. Otherwise, you'll be executed immediately. The other mutant demon emperor glanced around with his sharp eyes, and the noisy crowd immediately quieted down. The demon sovereigns all behaved themselves and lined up properly to get their number plates. The second level of the demon metropolis. In a huge manor. The manor was filled with beautiful purples and beautiful reds, and was filled with beautiful flowers. All the plants and flowers in the manor were not plants of the demon realm, but some of the favorite plants of the human race. Moreover, the layout of the entire manor was extremely exquisite. It was designed and built according to the specifications of a large family of the human race. Behind the manor, there were layers of mountains, each of which was planted with precious medicinal herbs. When the breeze blew, the fragrance of the medicinal herbs wafted over. The manor was located in the demon metropolis, which made it stand out. At first glance, it should have been a building in the territory of the human race. In a quiet and elegant garden in the manor, a young man in a green shirt was leisurely cutting flowers. There was no demonic qi on the young man. Instead, he was covered in the aura of jewelry and was enshrouded in dazzling and charming true qi. His entire temperament was like that of a rich young master in the mortal world. He was also like a good young master who wandered the mortal world. His face was like jade and he had a dignified appearance. He looked extremely young. His skin was fair and tender. However, his eyes were pitch black like gems. When he smiled slightly, fine wrinkles would appear at the corners of his eyes. Moreover, his gaze would occasionally become deep and profound, giving off a feeling of extreme old age. The appearance of a young man, the eyes of an old man. These two extremely contradictory things were actually neutralized by him alone, but it was also extremely harmonious. This young man was definitely a human, not a demon. He was actually in a manner on the second level of the demon metropolis. Natural and unrestrained. Behind this young man, there were more than 10 mutated demon sovereigns standing in a row. Every mutated demon sovereign had an incomparably demonic temperament. Their demonic bodies contained an incomparably terrifying aura. With a sweep of their demonic eyes, they could bring about a world-destroying disaster. However, at this moment, these mutated demon sovereigns were standing behind the young man of the human race. All of them were well-behaved and did not even dare to breathe loudly. Ah, I'm old, really old. I also like to reminisce. Suddenly, the young man gently handed over the scissors in his hand. A mutated demon sovereign immediately took a step forward, knelt on one knee, and caught the scissors with both hands. At the same time, a beautiful female mutated demon sovereign handed a silk handkerchief to the young man and said softly, "Master, you're not old. You've overcome the natural phenomenon of aging by refining precious medicine. You're still very young." This female demon sovereign was also charming and had a unique flavor. Heh! The young man laughed at himself, took the silk handkerchief, and wiped his white jade-like palms. My heart is old. I'm beginning to miss some things in the human race, such as participating in the demon hero trial. At that time I was only 21 years old. Alas! Tens of thousands of years have passed in the blink of an eye. The past is like a dream. This grand ceremony is designed according to the demon hero trial. It's also a chance for me to recall the past and see how many ordinary demon sovereigns passed the trials and narrowly escaped death. After a pause, a trace of coldness flashed across the young man's eyes. However, I heard that the great sovereigns are very dissatisfied with my grand ceremony this time. They even want to send mutated demon sovereigns to the grand ceremony to ruin my mood. Master! A pointy-faced man suddenly walked out of the group of mutated demon sovereigns. The demonic chi on his body gave people an extremely oppressive feeling. His aura was extremely domineering, carrying an aura of disaster that could destroy everything in the world. It seemed that if he was slightly angry, the earth would sink, everything would wither, and no life would exist. Master, most of the great sovereigns still support you. Only a few of them are stubborn. They keep saying that Master has destroyed the bloodline of the demon race. Humph, they're really talking nonsense. If it weren't for Master, our demon race would have been destroyed by the human race a long time ago. Moreover, Master, with your precious medicine, our bloodline has broken through the limit of genes and mutated continuously. We may not be inferior to those demon sovereigns who are born with mutated genes. Master, please allow the demon realm to enter the grand ceremony. Humph. If those great sovereigns send mutated demon sovereigns to disrupt the grand ceremony, the demon realm will start a massacre and crush all those arrogant guys. So that those great sovereigns will no longer dare to look down on us, the mutated demon sovereigns created by Master. This young man was Yen Lang, the greatest alchemist in the history of the human race. He was also the greatest traitor in the history of the demon hero world. Yen Lang. Ha ha ha. Yen Lang looked at the pointy-faced man deeply. Good. Demon sovereign of the demon realm, you are one of the most perfect works that I've created in the past tens of thousands of years. It's up to you to enter the grand ceremony and win face for me. Ha ha ha. This grand ceremony will definitely be very, very interesting. I'm looking forward to it very much. Yen Lang's face was also slightly flushed. His old eyes were full of passion, glowing with the brilliance of youth. Chapter 321. In the ancient square on the first floor of the demon metropolis, a few mutated demon emperors presided over the registration of the ceremony and handed out the number plates. Many demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines entered the square one by one. Xiao Han was queuing up quietly. Suddenly, Xiao Han saw the mystic yellow demon emperor enter the square. He lowered his head and got a number plate. At this moment, the black-yellow demon emperor inadvertently glanced around and met Xiao Han's eyes. The black-yellow demon emperor smiled sinisterly, took a deep look at Xiao Han, and then quickly left the square. It seems that there will definitely be a battle with the black-yellow demon emperor in the ceremony. I won't stop until one of us dies. Xiao Han was also well aware of the situation. Soon, it was Xiao Han's turn to enter the square. Tell me your name. A mutated demon emperor looked at Xiao Han indifferently. Suddenly, Its pale golden demonic eyes suddenly shrank, and its gaze swept over Xiao Han's body without the slightest scruple. The pressure that was like a mountain was pressing towards Xiao Han. Moreover, Xiao Han's entire body surged with a feeling that the sky was clear and everything could be seen clearly. It was as if his vitality had been completely seen through by the mutated demon emperor. The demon egg that was dormant in his heart shrank rapidly and turned into a speck of dust, motionless. Xiao Han's heart tightened. Damn it, as expected, when facing the mutated demon emperor, the aura of the demon egg still can't be concealed perfectly. Now, Xiao Han didn't even dare to breathe loudly, and he had to hold on. He couldn't show any signs of abnormality in front of these mutated demon emperors, otherwise, he would die without a burial place. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. Xiao Han tried to make his tone calm and steady. Silver Mask Demon Emperor? The mutated demon emperor licked his lips. Do you have any treasures with you? Take them out and let me have a look. Treasures? Xiao Han was extremely nervous. Lord Mutated Demon Emperor, I don't have any treasures with me. If there are any treasures, I'll definitely take them out and offer them to Master Yanlang in exchange for the precious medicine that can cure the mutation of our bloodline. To us demon sovereigns with ordinary bloodline, what kind of treasure can be more valuable than a precious medicine? Oh! The mutated demon emperor was stunned. That's enough. What kind of treasure could a lowly guy like him have? The other mutant demon emperor sneered. Send the number plate to it. Don't complicate matters, lest you ruin great Master Yanlang's grand ceremony. When the time comes, none of us can afford it. If you want to know what treasure the Silver Mask Demon Emperor has, do it in private. Don't get us involved. The expression of the mutated demon monarch who questioned Xiao Han changed immediately. He quickly recorded the name, Silver Mask Demon Monarch, on a piece of demonic beast skin using the Demon Clan's characters and threw a number plate to Xiao Han. Silver Mask Demon Monarch, this is your number plate. Take it. Arrive at the plaza in 7 days and be teleported to the ceremony. Phew. Xiao Han let out a long sigh. He slowly took the number plate. What are you waiting for? Get lost. The mutant demon emperor roared impatiently. Xiao Han took the number plate and left without a sound. Great Master Yanlang has already said that during his birthday, we can't oppress these lowly guys who are going to participate in the ceremony. Otherwise, we can't afford it. From afar, Xiao Han heard the other mutant demon emperor comforting the mutant demon monarch who had interrogated him. After registering and getting the number plate, Xiao Han quickly returned to the hotel where he was staying. In the private room, Xiao Han flipped his right hand and took out the number plate. There was only one number on the number plate. 1888. This number meant that Xiao Han was the 1888th person to register for the ceremony. This made Xiao Han click his tongue. This is only the first day of registration. So far, there are already 1888 demon emperors who are going to participate in the ceremony. The registration deadline is 7 days later. It seems that the number of demon emperors who are going to register will definitely exceed 10,000. I'm afraid it will reach tens of thousands. This number was really shocking. Not all of the demon emperor creatures were high-level demon emperors who had awakened 99,999 demon meridians like the dark yellow demon emperor. There were also a large number of middle-level and low-level demon emperors who were trying their luck. However, this was still a very shocking number. If this power descended upon the 4 regions of the human race in the Great Wilderness, wantonly wreaking havoc, it would definitely be a disaster. After the grand ceremony, 99% of these demon emperor-level creatures will die. While he was shocked, Xiao Han also felt a sudden sense of relief. Heh. It's also a good thing for us humans if these demon emperors kill each other. However, Xiao Han changed his mind and frowned again. However, Brother Yen, this time, you took out 50 precious medicines as the prize of the ceremony. This means that although most of the demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines will die, there is a possibility that 50 mutant demon emperors will be born. Oh no! 50 mutant demon emperors are much more dangerous to the human world than tens of thousands of demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines. Every mutant demon emperor is a huge disaster. It requires countless demons to kill them and pay a heavy price to kill them. After thinking for a dozen breaths, Xiao Han's eyes finally lit up. No matter what, I, Xiao Han, will definitely find a way to kill more demon emperors in this ceremony. I will also find a chance to kill those demon emperors who are about to mutate after getting the precious medicines. It's best to get all 50 precious medicines, so that none of the demon emperors participating in the ceremony will have a chance to mutate. Xiao Han knew very well that if 50 mutated demon emperors were born, it would definitely raise a storm of blood in the human world. Countless innocent civilians would lose their families, and their lives would be miserable. I, Xiao Han, will do my best to strangle this disaster in the cradle. It's not that I'm working for the higher-ups of a Xianxia tower, but I can't bear to see innocent civilians die in the hands of the demons one day. Now, for Xiao Han, the purpose of participating in the ceremony had a special meaning. Let's see how many demons I, Xiao Han, can kill in the ceremony. A cruel smile appeared at the corner of Xiao Han's mouth. Then, he sat cross-legged on the bed to nourish his spirit and adjust the state of his vitality. 7 days. Time passed quickly. 7 days almost passed in the blink of an eye. During these 7 days, Xiao Han also silently observed and found that there would be many demon emperors returning to the demon metropolis every day. Then, they would rush to the ancient square on the first level of the demon metropolis to receive their number plates and register for the ceremony. The ceremony hadn't officially begun, but just the registration stage had already caused a sensation for a while. It was unprecedentedly grand. The 7th day. Dong, 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 the deep and ancient bell rang in the first level of the demon metropolis. It's starting. Xiao Han suddenly jumped off the bed. He opened the window and saw that on the street, there were countless demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines rushing to the ancient square on the first level of the demon metropolis. Phew! Xiao Han took a deep breath and put on the silver mask. Then, he left the restaurant directly. Xiao Han mixed in with the countless demon emperor-level creatures and began to move toward the ancient square. The demon emperors around him all emitted indescribable excitement. All of their eyes were bloodshot and their breathing was rapid. Today was the day the world-shocking grand ceremony would officially begin. In the ancient square, there would be a teleportation channel that would teleport all the participants with number plates to a special space. In that space, there would be a cruel fight for the 50 heaven-defying treasures. This was an unprecedented ceremony. In the endless long history of the demon metropolis, there had never been such a thing. This was also a grand birthday celebration specially prepared for Yen Lang. At the edge of the ancient square. At this moment, the edge of the square had already been surrounded by 3 layers of demon emperors. Xiao Han was sandwiched in the middle. For the time being, there were no demon emperors paying attention to the weak demon egg aura on Xiao Han. Every demon emperor's eyes were fixed on the square. Their eyes were wide open and they were ready to fight. The scene suddenly gave off a sense of hostility. There was even a sense of an army going to war. The cold killing intent and determination filled the world. Xiao Han observed for a moment. There were at least hundreds of demon emperor-level creatures that had reached the level of dark yellow demon emperor around the square. In addition, there were nearly 1,000 high-level demon emperors. As for intermediate and low-level demon emperors, there were as many as the hairs on a cow's head. In the middle of the square, a group of mutated demon emperors stood, looking extremely excited. They were whispering to each other. It's about to begin. The great ceremony is about to begin. As long as the channel to the special space is opened, it means that this unprecedented ceremony will officially begin. Even I am extremely interested in this ceremony. So many lowly fellows are going to start the most intense killing and competition. Just thinking about it makes me excited. However, at this moment, suddenly, in the 3rd level of the demon metropolis, a huge eyeball appeared and descended, floating above the ancient square on the 1st level of the demon metropolis. It was a demonic eye that emitted an intense demonic aura. The power of this demonic aura seemed to surpass everything, as if it were above the 9 heavens. All of the demon emperor-level creatures in the area were subservient, and didn't dare to move or make a sound. Even the group of mutated demon emperors standing in the middle of the square were so suppressed that they almost prostrated themselves. Then, everyone participating in the ceremony, please get ready. I will open the space channel to the venue of the ceremony and send all of you there. Get ready to fight. Get ready to obtain that heaven-defying precious medicine. Opportunity, death, adventure is about to begin. A rumbling demonic sound was emitted from the demonic eye. Xiao Han, who was standing among the crowd of demonic beasts, immediately felt that his soul was about to soar up and merge with the demonic eye. Xiao Han's heart skipped a beat, and he immediately used all his strength to suppress the fluctuations of his soul and mind. Rumble! All of a sudden, an earth-shattering, indescribable demonic power directly penetrated out from the demon eye and bombarded the depths of the spacetime. It was as if chaos had just been created. The universe was rebuilt and the world was reversed. Some of the crystal walls in the depths of the spacetime exploded and formed a huge, wriggling vortex. Endless demon chi surged out from the depths of the vortex, and billions of demons were howling. There's a strong power of space in this vortex. Xiao Han began to feel nervous. The next moment, Poochie! The sound of the void shattering came from the vortex. Along with the sound, a powerful tunnel appeared in the square. A strong, mysterious, and obscure aura burst out from the tunnel. No one knew what kind of space was at the other end of the tunnel. The ceremony begins. An ancient voice rang out from the demon eye. Boom, 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 a suction force like that of a black hole burst out from the tunnel. The demon emperors around the square were sucked into the tunnel one by one. Xiao Han was also unable to control his body. His body flew into the tunnel like a paper kite. At the same time, Xiao, Xiao, Xiao. In the second layer of the demon metropolis, streaks of light as fast as lightning also flew into the tunnel. Chapter 322. Boom, boom, boom. With the opening of the transmission channel, all the demon royal level creatures with ordinary bloodlines around the ancient vast chalk field of the demon metropolis were sucked into the channel and entered the special space at the other end of the channel. Xiao Han was no exception. The grand ceremony prepared for Yanlang officially began. At this moment, the unstable transmission state was over soon, and Xiao Han's feet were steady. He looked up. Xiao Han saw that he was in a vast grassland. The grassland was boundless, and he couldn't see the end. Moreover, in this grassland, there was no flow of demon chi between heaven and earth. Instead, there was a charming fragrance of grass and trees. It seemed that this grassland didn't belong to the demon metropolis or the world of the demon clan. In the sky, there were 4 strange demon eyes floating in the air, quietly watching the scene on the grassland from 4 different directions. Xiao Han was also a little surprised. He originally thought that the place where the grand ceremony would be held would be filled with demonic aura and a cruel place like the Azura Hell. The air should be filled with a thick smell of blood. However, this place seemed to be the mortal world. Of course, in addition to Xiao Han, there were also other demon royal level creatures standing on the grassland. There were tens of thousands of demon royal level creatures standing on the grassland, but they didn't make any sound. They were all looking around curiously and vigilantly. Hoo! There was a wind blowing. The withered yellow grass on the grassland was rolling up and down like the tide. What should we do now? An ordinary-looking young man in milky white clothes was the first to mutter to himself. Xiao Han glanced over and opened his demon eye on his glabella. He saw that this white-robed young man had awakened 56,000 demon veins and demon emperor crystals. Xiao Han knew that this white-robed young man was just a mid-level demon emperor according to his realm. If it was in normal times, such a medium demon royal would definitely cause great suffering in the 4 regions of the human clan and the great wilderness. The demon heroes must be sent to encircle and suppress him. However, such a middle-level demon emperor was obviously not powerful enough to participate in the ceremony hosted by Yanlang and compete with a large number of advanced demon emperors or even peak advanced demon emperors. None of the beast royal realm creatures present was able to answer the question posed by the middle-level beast royal realm creature. Silence. The scene was still very quiet. Xiao Han no longer paid attention to the intermediate demon emperor. Instead, he quietly activated his demon eye and scanned the surroundings. There is a demonic man in red over there. He has awakened 99,999 demon veins in his demon body. His demon emperor crystal is as big as the black-yellow demon emperor crystal. That short and stooped old man over there has also awakened 99,999 demon veins in his demon body. However, his demon emperor crystal is a little small. It is even slightly smaller than Qing Lin's demon emperor crystal. It seems like this guy's demonic strength is not bad, but his natal demon art might be a little inferior. There's actually a group of low-level demon sovereigns who have awakened more than 40,000 demon veins. They really don't know what's good for them. In such a helpless situation, Xiao Han did not waste any time. Instead, he used his demon eyes to quickly scan the tens of thousands of demons around him, and roughly divided their strength. Xiao Han also paid special attention to those who were particularly strong and might pose a threat to him. At this moment, what? Xiao Han's demon eye swept across and saw a middle-aged man with a sharp chin. He was wearing a straw hat and had a withered grass in his mouth. His eyes were extremely evil. Although he did not emit any strong demonic qi, he gave people an extremely oppressive feeling. From time to time, the corners of his mouth curved into a smile that contained endless sarcasm and mockery. Xiao Han's demon eye observed that in the body of the middle-aged man with a pointy face, there were as many as 620,000 demon veins awakened. However, there was only one demon emperor crystal embedded in the middle of his eyebrows. However, the size of this demon emperor crystal was many times larger than any demon emperor crystal that Xiao Han had seen before. In this demon emperor crystal, there was a crazy energy that could destroy heaven and earth. Xiao Han's demon eye almost collapsed. Xiao Han hurriedly looked away. His heart, however, was violently shaken to the extreme. 620,000 demon veins awakened. It's a mutated demon emperor. And it's an ultimate mutated demon emperor. This is simply unimaginable. The rule of this grand ceremony was that only demon emperor creatures with ordinary bloodlines were allowed to enter and kill each other. But why was there a mutated demon emperor? Ultimate mutated demon emperor. Oh my god! A single mutated demon emperor could already defeat all demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines. Now, there was an ultimate mutated demon emperor. This was a complete loophole. A loophole in this grand ceremony. With such an existence, it was already a miracle that all the demon emperors could survive, let alone fight for the supreme medicine. F***CKU. I, Xiao Han, can't even withstand a casual attack from an ultimate mutated demon emperor. Xiao Han was shocked and angry. In the realm of mutated demon emperors, awakening 100,000 to 300,000 demon veins was considered a single mutation. 300,000 to 600,000 demon veins was considered a double mutation, and 600,000 to 1 million demon veins was considered an ultimate mutated demon emperor. An ultimate mutated demon emperor could become a demon emperor. Putting aside the demon emperor, any ultimate mutated demon emperor was definitely at the top of the food chain in the demon world. Inside the pointy-faced middle-aged man's body, there was a cloud of smoke that could not be dispersed, which happened to cover his demonic veins and demon emperor crystal, so that only a little bit of the horrible aura of an ultimate mutated demon emperor could be seen. Therefore, the ordinary demon emperor bloodline creatures around were so stupid that they did not notice any trace of it. However, it did not fool Xiao Han's demon eyes. At this moment, Although Xiao Han had already turned his head away from the pointy-faced middle-aged man, suddenly, there was an invisible beam of light that was as sharp as a peerless blade that suddenly pierced into Xiao Han's body, causing Xiao Han to feel a chill all over his body. The light came from the pointy-faced middle-aged man. I was coveting it just now, and it found me. Xiao Han's back was full of cold sweat. However, the invisible light soon dissipated. Xiao Han paused for a few breaths. Finally, he couldn't help but look at the pointy-faced man again. At this moment, the pointy-faced man had turned his face away and faced Xiao Han. He gently pressed the brim of his straw hat, and an extremely evil smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. After a few more breaths, Xiao Han finally turned his gaze away. He continued to observe with his demon eye. But right now, Xiao Han's heart was no longer as calm as before. A mutated demon emperor had sneaked into the ceremony, which was a huge variable. And soon. What? Xiao Han found something again. And this discovery almost made Xiao Han scream out in shock. In the east, there were 4 indifferent guys standing with their hands folded, with ridicule in their eyes. Their aura was ordinary, no different from that of ordinary demon emperors. However, when Xiao Han saw through their bodies with his demon eye, he found that inside their bodies, the demon veins were surging like a long river. They were all mutated demon emperors who had awakened hundreds of thousands of demon veins. There were 2 one-mutated demon emperors, 1 double mutated demon emperor, and 1 ultimate mutated demon emperor, who had awakened 700,000 demon veins and 10 demon emperor crystals between his eyebrows. I found another 4 big guys. Oh my god! Another 4 mutated demon emperors. Xiao Han's mind was completely grasped by an invisible hand. Soon, Xiao Han found another double-mutated demon emperor and an ultimate mutated demon emperor in the west. Chaos. Xiao Han was a bit confused. 7 ultimate mutated demon emperors had sneaked into the ceremony. 3 ultimate mutated demon emperors. 2 double-mutated demon emperors. 2 single-mutated demon emperors. 7 mutated demon emperors had sneaked into the ceremony. If they snatched the 50 supreme medicines, tens of thousands of demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines would not stand a chance. Moreover, once the 7 mutated demon emperors started a killing spree, all the demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines would be annihilated. All of them would be annihilated. There was almost no suspense in this matter. Even Xiao Han, knowing that 7 mutated demon emperors had sneaked into the ceremony, would not be able to protect himself. What trick is Yanlang playing? Is he trying to kill all the demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines? Is this ceremony a huge conspiracy? Xiao Han's heart was trembling. He looked around and saw that the eyes of those demon emperors were filled with excitement, expectation, and passion. This was a complete irony and tragedy. At this moment, roar! Fight to the death! Maybe the purpose of this ceremony is to kill. Finally, an advanced demon emperor roared crazily. Its demonic aura shook and it grabbed with both hands. In an instant, more than 10 low-level demon emperors standing around it were shattered into pieces. Demon blood splattered everywhere. Kill! 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 All of a sudden, a large number of advanced demon emperors started to kill the middle-level and low-level demon emperors around them. All kinds of natal demonic techniques were used. The middle-level and low-level demon emperors were killed. Blood and flesh flew everywhere. Xiao Han retreated quickly, trying to stay away from the vortex of killing. If he hadn't discovered the 7 mutated demon emperors who had sneaked in, Xiao Han would definitely have taken advantage of the situation and killed as many demons as he could. He would even launch a sneak attack on those peak-level demon emperors who had awakened 99,999 demonic meridians. Killing one demon emperor at this level would be a great contribution to the human clan. But now, Xiao Han was not in the mood to kill. For the 7 mutated demon emperors, this battle was no different from a child's play. As long as they attacked, tens of thousands of demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines would be annihilated in an instant. Just as Xiao Han withdrew from the battle, suddenly, Silver Mask Demon Emperor. You bastard! Let's see how you're going to escape now. Go to hell. Black and Yellow Demon Tower. Suppressing. 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 The Black and Yellow Demon Emperor suddenly rushed out from the back. Boom! From the glabella of the Black and Yellow Demon Emperor, a 9-story demon pagoda was squeezed out. The demon pagoda expanded in the wind and reached a height of 100 feet in an instant. The body of the pagoda was firm and heavy, like thousands of tons of divine iron. It pressed down on Xiao Han's head. In the demon pagoda, a string of deep and melodious demonic songs resounded. The Black and Yellow Demon Emperor's attack was almost invincible among the demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines. Damn it! This idiot still wants to kill me. It still doesn't know that its own life is on the line. Xiao Han's left arm flashed with a demonic light, and his movement was like an illusion. His body turned into an afterimage, and he narrowly dodged the suppression of the mysterious yellow demon. At this moment, this guy has treasures on him. Kill. Kill. There were 3 peak-level demon emperors who were almost on par with the Black and Yellow Demon Emperor. They had long targeted Xiao Han and now attacked together. 1,000 Demon Poison. One of the peak-level demon emperors shook his body and the demon emperor crystal between his eyebrows emitted a demonic aura. The demonic aura immediately condensed into a poisonous demon. It was clad in armor and held a poisonous spear. It had 3 heads and 6 arms with a green face and fangs. It spat out poisonous gas and chased after Xiao Han. Demon Tiger Bite Corpse. Another peak-level high-level demon emperor used his natal demonic technique. The demonic aura condensed into a huge white-furred demon tiger. It was ferocious and pounced on Xiao Han. Heavenly Demon Entanglement. Thousands of strands of demonic aura lingered like a spider web and shrouded Xiao Han, trying to strangle him. Faced with the siege of the 3 demons and the Black and Yellow Demon Emperor, Xiao Han could only temporarily avoid the attacks. He repeatedly performed illusory movement and teleported back and forth crazily. Moreover, more and more peak-level demon emperors seemed to have their eyes on Xiao Han. They all surrounded him as if they wanted to hunt him. Xiao Han cried bitterly in his heart. Damn it, what bad luck. Possessing a jade ring is a crime. In the current situation, it seems that I don't need those mutated demon emperors to attack. Just these damned peak-level high-level demon emperors alone are enough to kill me. Damn it! Xiao Han's heart turned cold. Chapter 323. Now, Xiao Han could only sigh about how unlucky he was. Putting aside the fact that there were 7 mutated demon emperors in this grand ceremony. The current situation was that peak-level high-level demon emperors like the black-yellow demon emperor also swarmed towards Xiao Han. They were all keenly aware that there seemed to be some treasure hidden in Xiao Han's body. They didn't know exactly what treasure it was, but they were slightly tempted. Therefore, they decided to kill Xiao Han first. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Xiao Han's left palm flashed rapidly, moving like an illusion to avoid the siege. At the same time, he constantly took out heavenly desolation demon fruits from his storage ring to replenish his demonic power. Soon, there were a total of 17 peak-level high-level demon emperors besieging Xiao Han, causing him to dodge left and right. It seemed that he was struggling to move forward. This guy's movement technique is very agile. Everyone, don't attack him blindly. Guard one position each and form a trap. Let's see how he can escape. The black-yellow demon emperor laughed sinisterly. He held the demon pagoda in his hand, stood in a position on the left and shouted fiercely. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, try your best to break through. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. In this way, more than a dozen demon emperors besieging Xiao Han also spread out and stood in a position. Oh no! Xiao Han groaned inwardly. At the same time, the scene was already very chaotic. Many low-level demon emperors were killed. The number of demon emperors participating in this grand ceremony had decreased sharply. However, none of the 7 mutated demon emperors made a move. They all stood quietly in the same place. They looked at each other coldly. Just like the 7 mutated demon emperors did not belong to the same camp. Instead, they seemed to be competing with each other. The pointy-faced middle-aged man wearing a straw hat adjusted his straw hat and smiled indifferently. Try to attack me if you dare. If you dare to attack me, I'll kill you. Oh? In the east, among the 4 mutated demon emperors, the ultimate mutated demon emperor was dressed in a light yellow robe and looked like a young scholar. He squinted at the pointy-faced man wearing a straw hat. Demon region, I really didn't expect that the one with the surname Yen would actually be willing to send you out. Good, very good. You've relied on the precious medicine to reach your current level. This emperor is born with a noble bloodline. This emperor wants to take this opportunity to teach you a lesson. Unfortunately, the one surnamed Yen only sent you in. Otherwise, he. The yellow-robed scholar grinned hideously. His demonic eyes were like an abyss as he looked at the pointy-faced man with the straw hat. His eyes were filled with disdain and ridicule. There was a double mutated demon emperor and an ultimate mutated demon emperor standing on the west. The ultimate mutated beast emperor opened his eyes and sneered. Don't act rashly. Whoever dares to ruin this grand ceremony will die. At this moment, the 17 peak demon emperors led by the dark yellow demon emperor surrounded Xiao Han. He allowed Xiao Han to move like an illusion, flashing and moving about, turning into an afterimage, completely ignoring him. All they did was compress the encirclement and imprison Xiao Han in a small space. T. It's already a little difficult for me to replenish my demonic strength with the heavenly desolation demon fruit. Moreover, I have to continuously perform the illusion to avoid being surrounded by these peak advanced demon emperors. Once I stop, I'll definitely have to fight against these guys. I, Xiao Han, admit that I don't have the ability to deal with 17 peak-level high-level demon emperors alone. Let alone me, even a veteran on the demon hero ranking would be defeated by them in such a situation. Xiao Han was shocked, angry and helpless at the same time. Let's do it. Let's see if I can escape from their encirclement. Xiao Han transferred all the demonic strength from the remaining 49,890 demon meridians on Zhuabing Emperor's palm into the North Mystic Demon Royal Crystal. Then, the movements were illusory. Xiao Xiao Han's figure turned into a series of afterimages and was about to leap 1,000 miles away. However, trying to escape? You won't have a chance. Bang, bang, bang. Dozens of demonic aura giant hands grabbed at the same time. They blocked all of Xiao Han's escape routes. Poof! A large area of the dimensional gray space shattered like glass. In front of Xiao Han's mirrored images, the space crystal wall exploded and created an extremely unstable space vortex. If Xiao Han continued to flee in that direction, he would definitely be injured by the fragments of the space crystal wall. In a split second, Xiao Han's figure stopped and he quickly retreated. When Xiao Han stopped, all the demonic strength in his body had been exhausted and he could no longer use the illusion. 17 wild and demonic auras locked onto Xiao Han at once. There was nowhere for Xiao Han to escape to. Ha 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 ha. The 17 peak advanced demon emperors laughed sinisterly at the same time. They walked towards Xiao Han step by step. Since everyone knows that the silver masked demon emperor has a treasure with him, let's kill him first. After that, we'll split the treasure together. The black-yellow demon emperor laughed coldly and approached Xiao Han. A bunch of bastards. Xiao Han adjusted his physical condition while using the heavenly desolation demon fruit to replenish his demonic strength. He was not going to give up resisting. It was not Xiao Han's style to wait for death. However, now that he was surrounded by 17 peak advanced demon emperors, Xiao Han was ready to die. Forget it, I'll fight with my life. It's enough if I can kill a few peak advanced demon emperors to be my scapegoat. It's a pity, Yunrong. I'm still too weak and I don't have the ability to get the antidote for you. I'm not willing to give up. I, Xiao Han, am not willing to give up. Kill these guys. Kill them all. A crazed look flashed across Xiao Han's eyes. However, at this moment, Hong, a strange and inexplicable yet dreadful power descended from the sky. This force was just a vibration. All the demons who were fighting on the scene had their demonic strength shaken. An irresistible aura deeply shrouded the entire plane. As a result, none of the demons present dared to move. Even the 7 mutated demon emperors. They also looked nervous. Ha ha ha. All right. Let's stop for a moment. All the little guys who are participating in the ceremony, the time for free killing has come to an end. An ancient and desolate voice descended from the sky and echoed across the plain. Under this voice, all the demon emperors, including the mutated demon emperors, had to submit to it. They could not act recklessly. Otherwise, they would definitely be punished severely. The scene became quiet again. One could even hear a pin drop. However, the strong smell of blood lingered in the air. The ground was filled with demon corpses. Good. Very good. The first round of elimination. Most of the little guys who overestimated themselves have been eliminated. Now, let's proceed to the second round. Everyone, listen carefully. Now, I will represent Master Yen Lang to announce the rules of the second round. Hoo-hoo. At this moment, Xiao Han finally calmed down his frenzied emotions. This great sovereign of the demon race has appeared at the right time. Otherwise, I would have been engaged in a bloody battle with those demon sovereigns by now. I don't even know if I'm still alive. The demonic strength on Zwabing Emperor's palm was quickly replenished. This made Xiao Han even more confident and calm. Boom, 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 boom. Suddenly, right in front of the plane, 5 ancient model doors surging with demonic chi suddenly appeared. Behind each of the doors was an unfathomable illusion. It was as if these were 5 space-time passages that led to 5 different worlds. Listen carefully. These are 5 space-time passages that lead to 5 different trial grounds. The great demon sovereign's voice slowly said. Then, the trial ground behind the first door has 10 elixirs. And in this trial ground, the probability of death is also 70%. In other words, in the first trial ground, you have a high probability of finding the elixirs. However, there is also a high probability of dying inside. Of course, those who don't find the elixirs but still survive can continue to participate in the following adventures. A 70% mortality rate for 10 elixirs. Xiao Han was stunned. This is simply a coexistence of danger and opportunity. At the same time, most of the demon emperors were staring at the first door. A total of 10 elixirs. It was worth gambling with their lives. In the trial ground behind the second door, there are 5 elixirs. The mortality rate is 50%. In the trial ground behind the third door, there are 4 elixirs. The mortality rate is 40%. In the trial ground behind the fourth door, there are 3 elixirs. The mortality rate is 30%. The fewer the elixirs, the lower the mortality rate. In other words, the difficulty of the trial would also be lower. In Xiao Han's mind, he quickly calculated, No, the probability of death is definitely not that simple. In order to compete for the elixirs, the demon race will also kill each other. In that case, the death rate in every training ground was actually nothing. He had to take into account the fighting between the demon clan. For example, the fourth door seems to only have a mortality rate of 30%. But in order to compete for the 3 elixirs, the demon race that enters the fourth door will go on a killing spree. In the end, the mortality rate might exceed 80 or 90%. This is not impossible. Unless, in the trial, killing is strictly forbidden. However, this possibility is very small. The demon race is an extremely cruel race. It is impossible for there to be a rule that forbids killing. Moreover, to me, the trial ground behind each door is full of danger. The demon egg in my heart will emit an attractive force to those demon emperors who are slightly stronger. In other words, no matter which door I enter, I will be besieged like before. The mortality rate behind the 4 doors is practically non-existent to me, Xiao Han. To me, the mortality rate behind each door is 99%. Xiao Han was also very clear about his current situation. The trial ground behind the 5th door. This trial ground is called the death trial ground. Only 1 elixir is placed there. However, the mortality rate is 99%. Of course, those who can obtain the elixir from the death trial ground behind the 5th door and come out alive is enough to prove that they are very outstanding demon emperors. They will be able to gain Master Yen Lang's favor and possibly become his follower. Hiss! A single elixir has a mortality rate of 99%. Many of the demon race sucked in a breath of cold air. Alright, little fellows. Now, the 5 transmission channels have been opened. Choose which trial ground you wish to enter. Begin choosing. The demon race Great Emperor's voice faintly sounded out. To be continued. Chapter 324. Xiao Han stood motionless. His pupils shrank slightly as he looked at the 5 gates. Xiao Han knew that the highlight of the grand ceremony had officially begun. Behind each of the 5 gates, there were different amounts of precious herbs. Of course, the probability of death in the trial field behind each gate was different. Start choosing. After 20 breaths, the 5 gates will close at the same time. Those who haven't made a choice by then will be obliterated. The great demon sovereign's voice was indifferent. Suddenly, the 5 gates slowly closed. After 20 breaths, they would be completely closed. The great demon sovereign had made it very clear. After 20 breaths, those who were still hesitant and hadn't made a choice would be rejected by any of the gates. Then they would be obliterated and die miserably. Make your choice. A peak high-level demon sovereign roared hysterically, his voice sharp. Immediately, his demon form turned into a stream of light and directly flashed into the first gate. Although the mortality rate of the trial field behind the first gate was as high as 70%, there were a total of 10 precious herbs placed there. In other words, compared to the other 4 gates, the probability of obtaining precious herbs in the trial field behind the first gate was very high. Life and death will be decided here. I will also choose the first gate. Among the 10 precious herbs, there will be a place for me. The black-yellow demon sovereign followed closely behind and resolutely entered the first gate. Soon, a large group of demon sovereign-level creatures rushed into the first gate. However, there were also some who chose the second, third, and fourth gates. The mortality rate of the trial field behind the fourth gate is only 30%. I will choose to be stable. A peak high-level demon sovereign that had participated in the siege against Xiao Han entered the fourth gate. Xiao, Xiao, Xiao. The densely packed demon sovereign-level creatures all made their choices. However, not a single demon sovereign-level creature entered the 5th gate. Yes, there was only 1 precious herb in the 5th gate, but the mortality rate was as high as 99%. With a mortality rate of 99%, it was basically certain death. Although the great demon sovereign had clearly said that once one successfully broke through the trial field behind the fifth gate, they would gain the favor of Yanlang and possibly become his follower. Such a promise was almost no different from an illusion. Xiao Han did not rush to make a decision. He stared at the 7 mutant demon emperors. So far, the number of demon emperors that have entered the first and fourth gates is the highest. The number of demon emperors that have entered the second and third gates is relatively smaller. Xiao Han quickly evaluated. However, at this moment, among the 4 mutated demon emperors standing together, the ultimate mutated demon emperor who had awakened 700,000 demonic veins and embedded 10 demon emperor crystals grinned and directly rushed into the first gate. Trying to destroy. You're courting death. The pointy-faced man in the straw hat, the ultimate mutant demon emperor, also entered the first gate. Among the 4 mutated demon emperors, the ultimate mutated demon emperor had already entered the first gate. The remaining 2 single mutated demon emperors entered the second and third gates respectively. The last double mutated demon emperor entered the fourth gate. On the other side, there were 2 mutated demon emperors. One was a double mutated demon emperor while the other was an ultimate mutated demon emperor. The ultimate mutated devil emperor entered the fourth door while the double mutated devil emperor entered the second door. All of this was witnessed by Xiao Han. In other words, mutated demon emperors had entered the first 4 gates respectively. Things are getting weirder and weirder. Xiao Han touched his nose and looked at the 5th gate. The death rate of the first 4 gates has quietly risen. Those demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines are still clueless. The second level of the demon metropolis. Yanlang's manor. In an antique palace, Yanlang was sitting on a carved wooden chair, holding a teacup in his hand. Behind him, a large number of mutated demon emperors were serving him attentively. In the middle of the hall, there were 4 light screens, recording and transmitting the situation of the grand ceremony from 4 different directions. Well, those great emperors really sent a lot of mutated demon emperors to enter the grand ceremony to stir up trouble. Yanlang looked gloomy, but soon, he smiled with relief. That's good too. It will greatly increase the excitement of the grand ceremony. Such a grand ceremony won't be any less difficult than any monster hero trial in the history of the human clan. A mutated demon emperor standing behind Yanlang said cautiously, Master, those guys who participated in the grand ceremony didn't seem to have a choice at the 5th gate. Master, the trial field behind the 5th gate was personally set up by you. The death rate is as high as 99%. It can almost be said that there's no way out. Yes. Yanlang nodded with a hint of disappointment in his eyes. This group of little fellows is really disappointing. It seems that I overestimated their courage. My design for the training field behind the 5th door was for nothing. However, it's really ironic. Judging from the current situation, the first 4 gates have all been mixed with mutated demon emperors. The death rate will skyrocket. In fact, the difficulty of the trial is already comparable to that of the 5th gate. Oh, Master, it's a pity that those stupid guys won't understand this. Another female mutated demon emperor smiled charmingly. At this moment. Master. A fellow wearing a silver mask had entered the 5th door. This guy. Several mutated demon emperors stared at the light curtain in the palace and screamed at the same time as if they found it unbelievable. There was actually a participant in the trial field with a death rate of 99%. This guy? Even Yanlang was a little surprised now. This little guy is a bit interesting. Ha ha ha. Good, in this way the death trial field I designed can be used. Well, let's see if this little guy can fight his way out of a dead end. I'll observe this little guy carefully. At the most critical moment when the 5 gates were about to be completely closed, Xiao Han also made up his mind and directly made his own choice. Enter the 5th gate. This choice could be called thrilling. But after thinking about it carefully, this was also the only feasible choice for Xiao Han. Xiao Han could see clearly that there were mutated demon emperors entering the first 4 gates, which was bound to cause a bloody storm. Besides, even without the interference of the mutated demon emperors, Xiao Han would be besieged by many demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines if he entered any of the gates. With Xiao Han's current combat strength, it would be a bit difficult for him to face more than 3 peak stage high-level demon emperors alone, and he could barely protect himself. Once he faced more than 5 peak stage high-level demon emperors, he would almost certainly die. Since he would die anyway, he might as well risk his life to enter the death trial field behind the 5th gate for the 1% chance of survival. After Xiao Han entered the 5th gate, the 5 gates were all closed. Xiao Han was the only one who chose to enter the death trial field behind the 5th gate. Ha! At this moment, Xiao Han looked around. He had already arrived at the trial field behind the 5th gate. It was a large area of ruins. Mist churned in the air, causing the surroundings to be hazy. Xiao Han could faintly see collapsed palaces everywhere, and the ground was covered in rubble and dilapidated walls, causing it to be an expanse of desolation. It gave Xiao Han a sense of vicissitude. This is the trial field behind the 5th gate, which is said to have a mortality rate of 99% and a survival rate of only 1%. Xiao Han tensed up and the strength of his body began to surge, making a grinding sound. The light around him was slightly distorted. At the same time, demonic light flashed on his left arm. With the replenishment of the heavenly desolate demonic fruit, every drop of demonic power in his 99,999 demonic meridians had been fully replenished. Xiao Han was facing a formidable enemy. Since it's the death trial field, this place that looks like an ancient relic must be full of dangers and dangers. Xiao Han slowly released his psychic wave to sense and scan a small area, while moving his feet slightly. In such an environment, Xiao Han didn't dare to move too much. At this moment, well, little guy, your courage is really commendable. Out of all the ordinary demonic emperor-level beings that participated in the grand ceremony, you were the only one that chose the death trial field behind the 5th gate. Now, your every move is under the observation of Grandmaster Yan Lang. Ha 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 ha. To be personally observed by Grandmaster Yan Lang, what an honor it is. Ha 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 ha. Perform well. Perhaps you will have the chance to become Grandmaster Yan Lang's follower. The monster race Great Emperor's voice rumbled above the ruins. Xiao Han subconsciously looked up. In the misty skies, in the north, south, east and west, there was a demon eye floating in the air, calmly watching everything that happened in this world of ruins. These demon eyes must be able to record my every move and transmit it to Yan Lang. Xiao Han was well aware of this. How ironic. I and tens of thousands of demonic emperor-level beings have become Yan Lang's puppets. Xiao Han's heart was filled with hatred. All right, I will now announce the rules of the death trial field to you. Listen carefully. The monster race Great Emperor's voice said again. Xiao Han held his breath and pricked up his ears. First of all, in this death trial field, there is an extremely terrifying enemy. He is waiting for an opportunity to strike. At any moment, he will pounce on you and kill you. In this death trial field, there is indeed a treasure medicine placed there. This treasure medicine can cause your ordinary bloodline to mutate. In order to pass this death trial field, the only condition is to find that treasure medicine while avoiding the pursuit of that terrifying enemy. That treasure medicine is placed within a mechanism. Once you obtain the treasure medicine, the mechanism will activate and you will be transported out of this trial field. Now, I must remind you that the enemy you will face is the mortal enemy of our monster race, a human hero. Moreover, this monster hero is not an ordinary monster hero. Rather, he is ranked on the human race's monster hero ranking list. He is an all-powerful character that can shake the heavens and earth. It is absolutely impossible for you to defeat him. Although his current combat strength has been greatly reduced, if he wants to kill you, it will be as easy as lifting a hand. What you need to do is to avoid his attacks and even try your best to deal with him within these ruins. Do not let him lock onto your position. Of course, you must also use every possible method to find that treasure medicine. Ah! At this moment, Xiao Han's heart was completely filled with shock. It was simply incomparable. This death trial field has an ancient monster of the human race. This, could it be? Could it be? Ha ha ha. All right, let's begin the death trial. That's right. Let me give you one last reminder. That ancient monster of the human race has already lost his mind and has become a deranged lunatic. The reason why this trial field is called the death trial field is because this ancient monster of the human race has killed countless of our kind in his life. He has even killed an existence that had just become a great emperor of our monster race. His ability to judge the demonic aura is incomparable. Thus, he will be able to find you in the shortest amount of time possible and launch a fatal attack against you. Once you are targeted by him, you will be in great danger. Thus, You must hurry up and find the treasure medicine hidden within the ruins. Then, you must activate the teleportation formation and leave this trial field. But now, the time left for you is extremely limited. Good luck. The voice of the great emperor of the demon race disappeared without a trace. However, the shock in Xiao Han's heart grew stronger and stronger. An ancient monster of the human race? He once killed a great emperor of the demon race? And now, he is a deranged lunatic? I think I know who this guy is. Right now, Xiao Han's heart was simply filled with surprise and joy. Chapter 325. After the great demon emperor announced the rules of the death trial, his voice disappeared without a trace. Xiao Han stood there motionlessly, feeling as though everything was a dream. He had already guessed that in the death trial field, there was an 80 to 90% chance that the one with a confused mind was Shangguan Wudi. Before this, Xiao Han had been coveting the monstrous high-level demon qi that was emitted from Shangguan Wudi's body. He wanted to use it to mutate the demon emperor's left arm. However, Shangguan Wudi, that madman, directly rushed to the demon capital after breaking the seal. He was like a moth flying into the fire, seeking his own death. When Xiao Han entered the demon capital, he tried every possible way to find Shangguan Wudi's whereabouts, but to no avail. It was as if that madman Shangguan Wudi had disappeared from the world. Xiao Han was disappointed and surprised at the same time. But he never expected that Shangguan Wudi would actually appear in Yan Lang's birthday ceremony. Presumably, Shangguan Wudi was intercepted by some great demon on his way to the demon capital. He was captured and then handed over to Yan Lang to deal with. Of course, Shangguan Wudi's appearance was just a puppet of Yan Lang, a chess piece. But for Xiao Han, Mother Fasterus Kerr. I really didn't expect this. Seems like this trial that has a 99% chance of death seems to have some other meaning to me. Xiao Han licked his lips. His spirit force slowly radiated out towards the depths of the ruins. He slowly moved his feet. Of course, when Xiao Han walked, he also looked around, trying to find that treasure medicine. However, the ruins were simply too large. There were broken fences and broken walls everywhere. Furthermore, there were bursts of gray mist surging in the surroundings, obstructing Xiao Han's vision. It was indeed difficult to find that treasure medicine in such a big area. It was like looking for a needle in a haystack. Second level of the demon capital, Yan Lang's manor. In the palace. At this moment, the light screens in the palace had increased from 4 to dozens. Different images were being transmitted from these dozens of light screens. More than 10 light screens recorded the situation of the 5 trial grounds. Some of the light screens were playing the image of Xiao Han walking slowly in the ruins. Yan Lang's attention was mainly focused on these light screens. His old and deep eyes were fixated on Xiao Han in the image. This demon sovereign is wearing a silver mask. It's very courageous and dares to challenge the death stage. I wonder if it can successfully pass the stage. Master, where did you put the precious medicine for this round? A mutated demon emperor couldn't help but ask. Yan Lang smiled but didn't answer. Instead, he sighed with emotion. It's really unexpected that Shangguan Wudi, the great magnate of the past, has fallen to such a state. He has become a monster that is neither a human nor a demon. After a while, the demonic qi in Shangguan Wudi's body will grow stronger and corrode all the true qi in his body. Moreover, it will completely destroy his brain, turning him into a monster that can't think and only knows how to kill. The great magnate who used to be famous throughout the ages will end up in such a miserable state. What a pity, what a pity. Great master, if you save Shangguan Wudi, you should be able to help him recover, right? We'll completely eliminate the demonic qi in his body, a mutant demon emperor said in a flattering tone. Yan Lang rubbed his temples and was lost in thought for a short while. Then he smiled and said, If Shangguan Wudi fell into my hands 500 years ago, I was 100% sure that I could get rid of the demonic qi in his body without leaving any trace of the disease. His true qi cultivation would not be affected at all, and he would be able to fight against the demonic qi in his body and achieve a breakthrough. If he fell into my hands 200 years ago, I was also 100% sure that I could cure him, but his true qi cultivation would be unable to make any progress from then on. If he fell into my hands 100 years ago, I could also cure him, but his cultivation would drop by 2 realms. If he fell into my hands 10 years ago, I could only try my best to make a pill to eliminate all the demonic qi and true qi in his body. I could save his life, but I would lose all my cultivation and could barely live for another 100 years. But now... Yan Lang shook his head and chuckled. The copious demonic qi has penetrated deep into Shangguan Wudi's meridians, bone marrow, internal organs, pores, cells, and even his soul. No medicine can cure him. In other words, Great Master, you are also helpless? A mutant demon emperor said in shock. It found it hard to believe that there was a person or a demon in this world that even Great Master Yan Lang could not cure. I'm at my wit's end. Yan Lang let out a forced smile. Following that, his aura turned into one that looked down upon the world. If I can't cure him, then no one in this world can save Shangguan Wudi. Not only is there no one in this mortal world who can save Shangguan Wudi, even in the billions of mortal worlds, no one can save Shangguan Wudi. If I can't save him, then no one in this world can save him. Yan Lang was very confident. His eyes were full of disdain. Yes. The group of mutant demon emperors nodded solemnly. After a dozen breaths. Great Master, that guy with the silver mask seems to have a problem with his head. Look, Great Master. It's walking slowly as if it's taking a walk in its garden. It doesn't look like it's participating in the death trial at all. If Shangguan Wudi can lock onto its aura, it'll be dead. At this moment, it should be moving at full speed in the ruins and digging 3 feet into the ground to find the precious medicine. A mutant demon emperor looked at the scenes of Xiao Han on the light screens doubtfully. Yan Lang also shifted his attention back to Xiao Han. He also frowned. This guy is walking so slowly. Is he trying to court death? Since he's so brave, he shouldn't be so stupid. In the death trial field, Xiao Han walked in the ruins leisurely as if he was taking a stroll in the garden. It's too difficult to find a single herb in such a large area of ruins. Moreover, I haven't found any trace of the precious medicine yet. Moreover, Xiao Han swallowed a mouthful of saliva. I'm more interested in Shangguan Wudi than the precious medicine. At this moment, Xiao, the demon egg that had been lying dormant in Xiao Han's heart suddenly started to spin at a high speed, sending out a warning signal. Xiao Han's spirit suddenly became tense. Shockingly, in the depths of the ruins, a monstrous demonic aura rushed up. In an instant, the void changed and everything was destroyed. Above the ruins, the demonic aura condensed into a demonic dragon, a demonic tiger, a demonic ape, a demonic cloud, demonic fire, demonic lightning. Strangely, there was also some true qi in the demonic aura. The true qi and the demonic aura were interdependent and circulated endlessly. It was a spectacular sight. However, it was obvious that the demonic aura was suppressing the true qi. The true qi kept struggling and was constantly being corroded and destroyed by the demonic aura. For example, it was like a group of young girls being raped by a group of ferocious bandits. They struggled and cried, but it was useless. Dong dong, dong dong, dong dong. Soon deep and terrifying rhythmic sounds came from the depths of the ruins. It was as if a demonic fetus was wriggling and the heart of a huge desolate beast was beating. It also seemed that there was an ancient demonic beast hibernating in the depths of the ruins, waiting for an opportunity to attack and devour people. The wriggling demonic aura was extremely terrifying. It gave people a feeling that it could move mountains and fill seas, and destroy rivers and rivers. Boom, boom, boom. Even the ground was shaking. Shangguan Wudi. Xiao Han's heart was extremely tense. It was as if it could break at any time. All the blood in his body had solidified. He could already feel the terrifying aura from the depths of the ruins. Now, Xiao Han had 2 options. One was to immediately use illusionary movement and temporarily hide before he was completely locked down. The other option was to stay put and wait for Shangguan Wudi's arrival. He could take a risk and absorb the demonic aura from Shangguan Wudi. When I saw Shangguan Wudi before, he still had a trace of rationality left. He even talked and made a deal with me. If Shangguan Wudi's current situation is still the same as before, I naturally don't have to be too afraid of him. I can negotiate with him again. Now, what I'm most worried about is that Shangguan Wudi has completely lost his mind. If that's the case, he might kill me as soon as he appears. He is an ancient giant. A starving camel is still bigger than a horse. Even at this moment, he already has the combat strength to kill me easily. Xiao Han was also in a dilemma, however. Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Demon race. Demon race. All of them must be killed. Turned into ashes. None of the human race is good. I, Shangguan Wudi, have dominated the world in my life and made great contributions to the Demon Hero Tower. But now, I have been imprisoned for 10,000 years. I, Shangguan Wudi, will not accept this. Good. I, Shangguan Wudi, will definitely kill my way back to the Demon Hero Tower and kill all the elders and tower masters. Ha 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 ha. I, Shangguan Wudi, am invincible. I will kill whoever I want. I will kill whoever I want. Ha 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 ha. I will kill whoever is not convinced. I will also kill the Demon Emperor of the Demon Metropolis. All the living beings in the world should die. Shangguan Wudi's voice finally sounded. It was rumbling like a landslide and a tsunami, and its power was unpredictable. However, Xiao Han could clearly hear that there was a kind of deranged insanity in this voice. Oh no! Shangguan Wudi has already lost his sanity. Xiao Han's heart turned cold. In a flash, Xiao Han's left arm flashed with a demonic light. He was about to use the illusory movement to temporarily dodge the attack. However, it was already too late. An invisible aura suddenly descended from the depths of the ruins and enveloped Xiao Han. It caused the space around Xiao Han to be distorted. Xiao Han was trapped in an extremely narrow area. Demon race. Damn it! There are demons. Die for me. You will definitely die. Shangguan Wudi's angry voice came from the depths of the ruins. The next moment, a giant palm made of true qi came at him from a distance. The giant palm made of true qi was as large as a mountain. It contained a terrifying power that could destroy mountains and rivers and kill ghosts and deities. As soon as it was launched, it emitted a rare divine light, and the runes lit up the entire ruins. The space was broken. The palm had already locked on to Xiao Han's aura. It contained the mysterious laws of space and time, so Xiao Han could not dodge it at all. If this palm hits me, I will definitely die. Xiao Han complained in his heart. However, when the palm was about to hit Xiao Han, endless demonic aura was generated from inside the palm, and it crazily corroded the quality of the palm. Puff, puff, puff. The talismans that made up the true energy palm exploded one after another, causing white smoke to rise into the air like a beacon. The power of the palm was greatly weakened, and the demonic aura lingering around it made it look strange. However, with the remaining power of the true qi palm, it would be more than easy for it to slap any high-level demon emperor with a regular bloodline, or even a mutated demon emperor whose cultivation was not high. Bang! Xiao Han was hit, and his whole body sank into the ground. Boom! With the area where Xiao Han sank into the ground as the center, spider-web-like cracks spread out in all directions. Bang! 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 More than half of the ruins had collapsed. Smoke and dust were everywhere. The sky was covered with stone chips. Ha 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 ha! Dang! A mere demon emperor dares to provoke me? Kill it directly. Ha 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 ha! Not satisfying enough. Not satisfying enough. I'll kill a few more of them. That's more fun. Shangguan Wudi laughed crazily. On the second level of the monster metropolis. In Yanlang's villa. In the palace. This Grandmaster, that silver-masked fellow is truly an idiot. It should have run away as soon as it discovered Shangguan Wudi, but it just had to hesitate, and now it's being smashed into pieces, a mutated demonic emperor said disdainfully. Alas! It turns out to be so useless. Yanlang's eyes flashed with disappointment. Chapter 326. As expected, Xiao Han met Shangguan Wudi again in the training ground, which was said to have a 99% chance of dying. Shangguan Wudi had already gone mad and lost his mind. He immediately used his ultimate technique on Xiao Han. A giant palm made of true qi smashed Xiao Han into the ground. Then there was only silence. The world was silent. Xiao Han had sunk deep into the ground. It was unknown how deep he was, but he was completely buried. There was not the slightest bit of life in him, as if he was already dead. Indeed, Shangguan Wudi was a mighty figure throughout the ages. At his peak, he could kill someone like Xiao Han with a single finger with a single thought. Although Shangguan Wudi's true qi had been corroded by the demonic qi, causing his battle prowess to be almost non-existent, it was still a piece of cake for him to kill Xiao Han. In this training ground, apart from Shangguan Wudi himself, there was no other aura. Ah! Dang! They're just like ants. I can crush them with a finger. Still not dead? Dang! Ha 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 ha! Shangguan Wudi's body was muscular, his face was contorted, his facial organs were out of place, his hair was disheveled, and his face was dirty. Finally, he showed up in the ruins, roaring like a sick man. Ha 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 ha! Heaven and earth are heartless. All living things are like straw dogs. Kill! 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 Shangguan Wudi's entire body was overflowing with murderous aura, and his eyes were filled with ferocity. He clawed with both hands, causing the entire ruins to explode. Mushroom clouds rose into the sky. The heavens collapsed, the earth cracked, and the sun and moon lost their radiance. The second level of the demon metropolis. Yanlang's manor. In the palace. Yanlang and the other mutant demon emperors witnessed Shangguan Wudi's crazy behavior on a few light beams. This Shangguan Wudi. What a lunatic. Compared to our demon race. You're even crazier, said a mutated demon emperor. He shook his head slightly before respectfully replying. Master Yanlang, the silver-masked advanced demon emperor has been smashed into pieces by the lunatic Shangguan Wudi. It has failed the death trial. The corner of Yanlang's mouth curled up into a mocking and disappointed expression. I overestimated that guy. He had failed. Shangguan Wudi smashed it into pieces. Then, Great Master, why don't you close the death trial field? Bring Shangguan Wudi back and imprison him, a mutated demon emperor said respectfully. Yanlang pondered for a moment before he waved his hand. Fine, for the sake of our past relationship, let's make that space Shangguan Wudi's tomb. Shangguan Wudi had become a monster that was neither a human nor a demon. In at most a month, his body would explode from the demon energy. Let him stay in that space. Let them fend for themselves. Otherwise, he would be killed by the great emperors. This is also my last gift to him. Yes, Master Yanlang. The mutated demon emperors didn't dare to disobey Yanlang. Turn off the demon eye surveillance in the death training grounds. Yanlang rubbed his eyes, looking slightly tired. Yes, Master Yanlang. Death trial field. Wang Wang Wang, floating in the sky of the death trial field, the demon eyes in the north, south, east, and west gradually dimmed. In the end, they turned into waves of ripples and disappeared without a trace. Shangguan Wudi destroyed the ruins as he pleased. The ground was full of holes, and even the space's crystal barrier had cracks on it. After a few hours, Shangguan Wudi, who had been tortured by the demon energy, was finally exhausted. He returned to the depths of the ruins and rested, but he was still cursing crazily. Intermittently, deep underground, rays of light that were as thin as gossamer lingered around a corpse. It was Xiao Han. At this moment, Xiao Han was buried deep underground. His whole body was covered with blood and flesh. The surface of his body was full of wounds like a chessboard. Just now, Shangguan Wudi's attack almost smashed Xiao Han into pieces and caused his body to explode. Although Xiao Han's flesh was as strong as the sea and he had the heaven-defying indestructible golden body to protect him, his life was hanging by a thread. If it was any ordinary peak high-level demon emperor or human early-stage talisman transformation stage, they would definitely be smashed into powder. There would be no chance of survival. Now, Xiao Han had already fainted. His breathing was intermittent. He was on the edge of life and death, hanging on by a thread. The heat flow from the indestructible golden body naturally seeped out and rolled on the surface of Xiao Han's body, slowly nourishing and healing the wounds on the surface of Xiao Han's body. However, on the surface of Xiao Han's body, other than the heat flow from the indestructible golden body, there was also a ball of magnificent demon energy rolling. This ball of demon energy wrapped around Xiao Han's left arm and slowly seeped into it. It was Zhua Bing Emperor's palm that was automatically absorbing and refining the demon energy. This demon energy was the extremely high-quality demon energy that was rolling on the true Qi palm when Shangguan Wudi killed Xiao Han. When that palm hit Xiao Han, the mixed demon energy within the true Qi was forcefully absorbed by Xiao Han's Zhua Bing Emperor's palm. At this moment, this high-quality demon energy was being refined by Xiao Han's Zhua Bing Emperor's palm. The 100,000th demon vein on Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm started to throb and tremble. It loosened. Of course, Xiao Han was completely unaware of all this. At this moment, he was seriously injured and on the verge of death. He had already fallen into a deep sleep. Half an hour later, more than half of the high-quality demon energy that wrapped around Xiao Han's left arm was refined by Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm. At this moment, boom! The 100,000th demon vein on Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm suddenly shook after tasting the high-quality demon energy. Then, it gave out an immortal demon light that was as bright as the stars. A trace of an ancient demonic beast that had completely awakened was emitted from Xiao Han's Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm. Awakening. The 100,000th demon vein was awakened. Then, Puchi, Puchi, Puchi. On Xiao Han's Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm, there were a total of 100,000th demon veins and 5 demonic emperor crystals. They exploded consecutively. A series of explosions. A total of 100,000th demon veins. And the 5 demonic emperor crystals exploded into a pile of mush. It turned into a state of great destruction. It turned into a chaotic mess. However, little did they know that after the explosion, the chaotic demonic qi on Zhuo Biao Emperor's palm suddenly turned into a whirlpool like a cosmic storm. Ancient demonic talismans, seeds, and threads suddenly appeared from the vortexes. Soon, at a speed visible to the naked eye, the shattered demon veins were reconstructed. The 5 demonic emperor crystals were reconstructed too. The capacity of the reconstructed demon veins was bigger than before. It was 10 times bigger. It was even more stable, and even more crystal clear. It was flawless and more perfect. It was like an ancient demonic dragon that was twisting, and galloping with an overbearing and heaven-defying power. The 5 demonic emperor crystals were finally reconstructed. After the reconstruction, every demon emperor crystal was twice as big as before, and they were like the most beautiful gems in the world. Or like a star. With Xiao Han's Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm as the center, the surrounding void began to twist. A powerful demonic force was fluctuating. It was not the demonic force of an ordinary demonic emperor bloodline, but a demonic force that was a few times stronger. Mutated. After absorbing a small portion of Shangguan Wudi's high-level demonic qi, Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm finally awakened the 100,000th demon vein and completed its mutation. The shattered demon veins and demonic emperor crystals became even more powerful after the mutation, surpassing the range of an ordinary demonic emperor bloodline. A powerful force burst out from each of the demon veins in Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm. A slight tremble caused the space to tremble, the wind and clouds to rumble, and the might covered the sky and earth. Everything had to submit and tremble under the majestic demonic force. The mutation of the demon god's palm transmitted waves of energy into Xiao Han's brain, causing him to wake up from his unconscious state. His eyelids began to move slightly. Then, the remaining high-level demonic qi that was attached to the demon god's palm was completely devoured by the demon god's palm. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The 100,000th demon vein was a threshold. Once it was successfully awakened, it would be easier to awaken the 100,000th first demon vein. Of course, the 300,000th demon vein would become an insurmountable moat. After that, it would be the 600,000th demon vein and the 1,000,000th demon vein. At this moment, on Xiao Han's Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm, thick, stable, and flawless mutated demon veins were awakened one after another. When the 100,400th demon vein was awakened, the high-grade demonic qi was exhausted and the unstoppable momentum stopped. At this moment, Xiao Han finally woke up from his unconscious state. Although his brain was still a little dizzy, he had regained his self-awareness. I am not dead yet. This was the first thought that came to Xiao Han's mind when he woke up. After that, the feeling of surviving a calamity was like tide water that swept and enveloped him. Then, the pieces of memory began to piece together and gradually became complete. I met Shangguan Wudi in the death trial field. That abnormal madman. He is completely different from before. He is now beyond cure. In short, I was hit by him in an instant. Impressive. Even though his battle strength has been weakened to this extent, he was still able to severely injure me and almost kill me. Recalling Shangguan Wudi's attack just now, Xiao Han still had lingering fear in his heart. When an ancient giant launched an attack, it would slightly interfere with time and space, causing Xiao Han's mind to not be able to react in time and he could only take the beating. This was the difference in cultivation realm. Fortunately, my immortal golden body has been cultivated to a certain degree. Otherwise, my entire body would have been shattered and I would have died. Xiao Han still could not move his body. He began to consciously control the warm current of the immortal golden body to speed up the recovery of his injured body. At the same time, Xiao Han also realized Zhuobing Emperor's palm had mutated. This. Xiao Han's heart began to tremble. As expected, after absorbing the high-grade demonic qi from Shangguan Wudi, my Zhuobing Emperor's palm actually, successfully awakened the 100,000th demon vein and mutated. Success. Finally success. Ha 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 ha. After a moment of ecstasy, Xiao Han then calmed his mind and looked at Zhuobing Emperor's palm. After awakening the demon vein, the capacity of demonic qi has increased by 10 times. Yes, this is just like when a true qi realm martial artist enters the expanded meridian realm. The amount of true qi that can be stored in the true meridian has increased by several times. Xiao Han thought in his heart. In terms of strength, before the demon god's palm mutated, every awakened demon vein is equivalent to 100 cauldrons of strength. Now the pure strength of each demon vein has increased to 1,000 cauldrons. Then, now that I have awakened 100,400 demon veins, my pure strength has reached 104,000,000. The pure strength of Zhuobing Emperor's palm has exceeded 100 million. Powerful. Too powerful. The pure strength of Zhuobing Emperor's palm has surpassed the strength of my flesh shell. Moreover, the 5 demon emperor crystals have also improved their quality. As a result, the 5 demonic techniques that I have mastered have evolved. The power of the demonic techniques after they have evolved is simply incomparable to the previous ones. Gradually, Xiao Han's heart became more and more fervent. Although he was almost beaten to death just now, one who survives a great disaster is bound to have good fortune later on. The mutation of Zhuobing Emperor's palm had increased Xiao Han's combat strength by an unknown amount. And Shangguan Wudi. Yes, Shangguan Wudi has a body full of evil and dense high-grade demonic qi. I have only refined a little bit of it. If I can refine all the demonic qi in his body, how powerful will my Zhuobing Emperor's palm become? A soul-stirring thought surged in Xiao Han's mind. To be continued. Chapter 327. It was a blessing in disguise for Xiao Han. After absorbing a small part of Shangguan Wudi's high-level demonic qi, the left monarch palm of the left arm of the Demon King had mutated and awakened 100,400 demonic veins. The quality of the 5 demon emperor crystals had also been improved. It seems that if I absorb and refine all the high-level demonic qi that has been haunting Shangguan Wudi for thousands of years, my left arm of the Demon King palm will grow to an incredible level. I have gained a lot from this trip to the demon metropolis, and I will have more power to protect myself. At least I won't be helpless when facing the mutated demon emperor. Xiao Han started to think. Of course, it would take a lot of courage to face that crazy Shangguan Wudi, who was neither a human nor a demon. It was very likely that he would be injured by him again, or even killed right away. However, fortune comes from danger. Life. Death. Humph. Since I have entered the tiger's den, I have no intention of living a miserable life. I have to take a risk. As he thought of this, a look of unwavering determination flashed across Xiao Han's eyes. His mental energy was highly concentrated, revealing its sharpness. His life potential was stimulated to the greatest extent. Even the space between Xiao Han's eyebrows emitted a crystal-clear sacred light. This was the light that was emitted when one's mental energy was condensed to a certain extent and was close to materializing. Xiao Han made up his mind and gained an indescribable accumulation of mental energy. It would be like adding wings to a tiger for his future meridian expansion. Let's do it. Xiao Han made up his mind. Now I have 5 Demon Emperor crystals with me. The Evil Wind Demon Emperor crystal, the Meteorite Demon Emperor crystal, the Howling Demon Emperor crystal, the White Bone Demon Emperor crystal, and the Flame Demon Emperor crystal. If I awaken enough demonic veins, I may be able to embed and refine all 5 Demon Emperor crystals into the left arm of the Demon King palm. By then, I, Xiao Han, will be proficient in 10 demonic skills and will also be an expert of the demon clan. But now, Xiao Han's injuries were too severe, and he dared not go out and cause any trouble. He had to fully recover first before he could go out and deal with Shangguan Wudi, and try to get his hands on the high-level demonic energy that was constantly circulating around his body. Indestructible golden body. Xiao Han calmed his mind and entered a mysterious meditative state, visualizing the movements of the immortal golden body in his mind. Streams of warm energy flowed through Xiao Han's body like a hot spring, scouring his body from the inside out, tirelessly healing his wounds. Roar! Kill! I am Shangguan Wudi. Kill! The whole world has betrayed me. I want to kill all the humans and demons in the world. Leave no one alive. Ha 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 ha. Shangguan Wudi's mad voice echoed throughout the ruins for a long time. Within this insane voice, there was an indescribable feeling of helplessness and misery. It was like a hero at the end of his road, and it caused one's heart to shatter upon hearing it. And very good. That madman Shangguan Wudi is still in the death training ground. Good, very good. Xiao Han was secretly delighted. However, as he was buried deep in the ground, his breathing was faintly discernible, like an ant in a cave. 5 days and 5 nights. Xiao Han stayed underground for 5 days and 5 nights. With his current cultivation, he didn't have to worry about dying of hunger or thirst even if he didn't drink or eat for a long time. In these 5 days, Shangguan Wudi would cry and scream in the ruins day and night, unable to control himself. As for Xiao Han, he didn't pay attention to the outside world and focused on recuperating. Boom, boom, boom. The heat from the indestructible golden body surged within Xiao Han's body like a raging river, emitting the sound of tides. Xiao Han's body was glowing brightly, and the ghastly cracks on his body had already healed. His skin was suffused with a divine luster, making him look like a god that was holding flowers in his hand. Recuperating underground without any distractions, Xiao Han's indestructible golden body reached an unprecedentedly strong and optimal state. This is great. My injuries have recovered 99%. Tomorrow, I can come out of seclusion and spend some time with that madman Shangguan Wudi. Xiao Han was secretly delighted. On the second day, this young master is out. Boom! Somewhere in the ruins, the ground directly exploded. Dirt and dust soared into the sky. Wearing a silver mask, Xiao Han's body was like a mountain. He slowly walked out from the dust. With a slight movement of his flesh shell, the air around him burst out with rolling thunder. The strangest thing was that, with Xiao Han's left arm as the center, it emitted a 5-colored light that people couldn't look at directly. The demonic aura overlapped with each other. This demonic aura didn't seem to be tainted at all. Instead, it was pure and flawless. It was flickering with bright starlight, and there were dense and obscure demonic characters surging within it. This demonic aura seemed to be constantly changing. Waves of auspicious clouds and auspicious aura began to spread out. These auspicious clouds and auspicious aura combined with the 5-colored demonic aura and turned into 5 golden halos. Countless demonic characters surged out from each of the golden halos. Indistinctly, there was even the sound of chanting strange demonic characters. The demonic voice was graceful and extraordinary. These 5 dazzling golden halos represented 5 natal demonic techniques and 5 demonic emperor crystals. Now, Xiao Han's spirit and aura were like 2 different people compared to before he was injured. With a slight movement of his body, there was a strange phenomenon. The demonic light on his left arm flickered slightly, and the dirt and rocks in the surroundings turned into gas. His eyes revealed an expression of looking down on the world. He looked at the depths of the ruins with disdain. In his heart, there was an illusion that he was the ruler of the world and no one could defeat him. Xiao Han knew that the mutation of the demonic god's palm had caused his state of mind to quietly change. He was more confident than before. At the same time, Xiao Han raised his head and looked at the sky above the ruins. The dusky sky was a little different from before. Oh, those demonic eyes? Xiao Han was startled. Before this, when Xiao Han came to the death training ground, he saw that there were 4 demonic eyes in the sky above the ruins in all directions, monitoring and recording everything that happened in the death training ground. However, at this moment, the 4 demon eyes had actually disappeared. After thinking for a while, Xiao Han finally understood. I know. Darling Yen must have thought that I was dead, so he gave up monitoring the death training ground. He thought that everything was over? Ha 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 ha. On the contrary, everything has just begun. But it's not a bad thing. Without Yan Lang's supervision, I can deal with Shangguan Wudi as I please. Good, very good. Just as this thought flashed through Xiao Han's mind, a furious roar rang out from the depths of the ruins. Ha 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 ha. Ants! Here comes another ant. He really doesn't know what's good for him. He was really courting death. Ha ha ha. It's coming. Xiao Han's heart tightened, and the demonic light in his left demonic monarch palm burst forth. The abundant demonic power was transferred to the North Mystic Demon Emperor crystal. However, Xiao Han was not in a hurry to run away. He stared coldly into the depths of the ruins, where Shangguan Wudi's voice came from. Boom! A powerful aura burst out from the depths of the ruins. Shockwaves surged, space distorted, and light dimmed. A figure as majestic as a mountain walked through the air. Streams of true qi condensed into a long river of jade liquid, continuously coiling around and scouring his body, full of true talismans. However, the true qi was mixed with demonic qi, which kept corroding the quality of the true qi. Demonic noises could be heard continuously, as if a group of demons were mocking and laughing. Shangguan Wudi appeared. Dong, dong, dong. Shangguan Wudi walked through the air, and with every step he took, he left a deep footprint in the air. His face was extremely twisted, hideous, and deranged. His facial features were twitching unbelievably. What was even more shocking was that Shangguan Wudi's body and face were covered with scary lumps. These lumps were protruding, wriggling, and oozing pus. It was extremely terrifying. They even made popping sounds. Every time the lumps exploded, new lumps would grow out. Ha ha ha. Little ant, you're here to die again. Shangguan Wudi's eyes were filled with murderous intent, but his eyes were cloudy, without a trace of rationality. Shangguan Wudi, do you still remember me? Xiao Han shouted fiercely. I once broke the seal for you, so that you could escape from the cage. Now we can work together again. I'll help you extract all the demonic qi that has been bothering you for 1,000 years, so that you can recover your former appearance. What do you think? Ha 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 ha. Who do you think you are? I'm an ancient tycoon. When have I ever seen an ant-like existence like you? What demonic qi that has been bothering me for 1,000 years? Nonsense. I'm Shangguan Wudi. I'm unrivaled in the universe. How could I be bogged down by demonic qi? Shangguan Wudi laughed crazily. You've really gone mad. You don't remember me anymore. Xiao Han's heart moved. In the blink of an eye. Dang! Boom! A giant hand made of true qi slapped at Xiao Han. Space collapsed. 10,000 destruction. At this moment, the moment the giant hand slammed into Xiao Han's body had already transformed into a series of mirror images. When Xiao Han's real body appeared behind Shangguan Wudi, Xiao Han spat out a mouthful of blood. His face turned slightly pale. Just now, Xiao Han had used soundless illusion to dodge Shangguan Wudi's attack, and he had been calculating the timing in his mind. Although he managed to dodge the attack, he was still hit by Shangguan Wudi's Zhen Qi, and he coughed up blood. Of course, it was also because Xiao Han's demonic meridians had mutated. His demonic power had increased sharply, the quality of his demon emperor crystal had changed, and each of his demonic arts had been reborn. That was why he was able to dodge Shangguan Wudi's attack and was only injured. However, correspondingly, a portion of the high-level demonic qi in Shangguan Wudi's true qi giant hand was also absorbed by Xiao Han's monarch beast palm like a whale swallowing seawater. Boom, 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 boom. The monarch beast palm madly refined the demonic qi like a taotai. His demonic meridians were awakened like mushrooms after the rain. 1004001004301004080. After a small portion of the demonic qi in his body was absorbed by Xiao Han's monarch beast palm, Shangguan Wudi's cloudy eyes became a little clearer, but he was still mad and violent. Die! Boom! Shangguan Wudi activated his true qi giant hand again and attacked Xiao Han. Chapter 328. Xiao Han knew very well how dangerous it was to deal with Shangguan Wudi, a powerhouse from the ancient times. every single one of the great figures on the human clan's monster warrior ranking was suspected to be an immortal. Furthermore, after reaching the expanded Meridian realm, every realm was like a whole new world. The difference was like a chasm. Xiao Han's current battle strength was barely enough to fight against an early or middle talisman transformation realm expert. However, compared to Shangguan Wudi's realm, the difference was like the difference between heaven and earth. If Shangguan Wudi was at his peak, he would be able to crush Xiao Han with a single breath. Now that he was at his peak, his battle strength was less than 10%. However, his battle experience, mentality, and aura were still not something Xiao Han could compare to. Boom! Shangguan Wudi launched another fatal attack towards Xiao Han. The palm of true qi possessed the power of desolation. It was like a mountain crashing towards Xiao Han, crushing the world and destroying the 9 continents. Within the palm made of true qi, supreme-grade demonic qi gushed out and morphed into numerous ghostly faces of the demon clan, crying piteously and waiting to be fed. Here he comes again. Xiao Han did not dare to be distracted at all. Almost at the same time when Shangguan Wudi launched the palm of true qi, Xiao Han activated his demonic aura and executed a illusory movement. Bang! The sound of glass shattering could be heard. Xiao Han's mirror image was shattered. PFFF! Xiao Han's real body appeared on the left side like a ghost, spurting out a mouthful of blood. He tried his best to dodge the attack, but he was still injured by Shangguan Wudi's true qi. It's too strong. It's impossible for me to escape unscathed. Unless I drain all the demonic energy in my demonic veins and use illusory phenomenon. Once I might not be injured, but that would mean that I would die even faster. Right now, Xiao Han was very careful when using illusory phenomenon, to ensure that he could use it continuously and not use up all his demonic energy in one go. Otherwise, the heavenly desolate demonic fruit would not be able to replenish it. I've withstood 2 of Shangguan Wudi's attacks. Now, to be precise, I can still withstand 8 more of such attacks. After that, I'll be beaten to a pulp just like before. Xiao Han knew it very well. Fortunately, while Xiao Han withstood Shangguan Wudi's 2 attacks, his left Monarch beast palm had also forcefully absorbed a portion of the high-level demonic energy from the 2 attacks. The demonic light on his left arm was incomparably dazzling as he refined high-grade demonic aura, awakening his demonic veins continuously. The second time, he still couldn't kill Xiao Han. This caused Shangguan Wudi to be slightly surprised. However, he had already lost all rationality, and had become a killing tool. Soon, he let out a shrill roar, and a demonic resonance sound came from his abdomen as he attacked Xiao Han for the 3rd time. It was still a huge palm of true qi mixed with demonic qi. In Shangguan Wudi's current condition, he could not use any of the true qi divine art he had cultivated all his life. He could only summon a giant palm made of true qi. If not for that, Xiao Han would have been killed long ago. 3rd time. Xiao Han was not distracted. He once again executed illusionary. PFFF. He vomited blood again. The 4th attack. The 5th attack. The 6th attack. Just like that, Shangguan Wudi kept chasing after Xiao Han, while Xiao Han kept distributing his demonic energy and executed illusionary. He paid the price of getting injured in order to survive. Every time Xiao Han dodged Shangguan Wudi's attack, he would absorb a portion of demonic qi from Shangguan Wudi's true qi attack. Piff-a-feff, piff-a-feff. Xiao Han's face was as pale as paper, and he kept coughing up blood. However, his eyes were like an eagle's, staring at Shangguan Wudi coldly. I've already withstood 6 attacks. I can block 4 more. At most, I can block 4 more attacks. At this moment, Shangguan Wudi's cloudy eyes occasionally showed a hint of rationality. However, this kind of expression could only last for a 1/10 of a second, or even a few tenths of a second. After that, it disappeared like a flickering shadow, and was replaced by a numb and crazy state. However, the disgusting pus that covered Shangguan Wudi's face and body had all disappeared. It should be known that every time Shangguan Wudi attacked with true qi, the supreme demonic qi contained in his body was secreted from his body, and part of this demonic qi had been absorbed by Xiao Han. For example, if Shangguan Wudi had 10% demonic qi in his body, then after attacking Xiao Han 6 times, 10% of the demonic qi in his body had been absorbed by Xiao Han, leaving him with 90%. Although this 10% demonic qi was far from being able to eliminate all the demonic qi in Shangguan Wudi's body, It was enough to alleviate and comfort him. Little ant, I will trample you to death. I will trample you to death. You caused me to be trapped for 1,000 years. You will die. Shangguan Wudi was still mad. Another palm made of true qi slammed toward Xiao Han. The seventh attack. Xiao Han's body turned into a residual shadow and disappeared. Puchi. The residual shadow exploded. When Xiao Han's real body stabilized, he was shaking in the void and vomiting blood continuously. My injuries are getting worse. I can only withstand 3 more attacks. Xiao Han's face was as pale as a piece of paper as he looked at Shangguan Wudi. I have absorbed a lot of Shangguan Wudi's demonic qi. I only hope that he can regain a little bit of his sanity. But Xiao Han complained in his heart. Ha ha ha. You want to kill time with me? Ha ha ha. Good. Let me see how long you can kill me. Dang. Shangguan Wudi was really crazy. He attacked Xiao Han for the 8th time. Bang. The aftermath of the true qi attack shook the heaven and earth. The whole ground of the ruins was cracked, and many palace ruins were turned into powder by the true qi. Pooh! Xiao Han kept vomiting blood, and there were shallow cracks on the surface of his body. Blood kept gushing out. Moreover, his demonic qi was almost used up. Oh no! Xiao Han felt that his body's condition was getting worse and worse. His vision started to blur. Shangguan Wudi, you are a giant of the human race, not a lunatic. I can help you get rid of the demonic qi in your body, so that you can rise again. Xiao Han roared angrily. Wake up. Ha! Shangguan Wudi was stunned. His cloudy eyes gradually became clear, and he stared at Xiao Han. After a few breaths. I think I've seen you somewhere before. You are? You seem to be waking up. Hearing this, Xiao Han was overjoyed. So far, Xiao Han had absorbed a lot of demonic qi from Shangguan Wudi's body 8 times in a row, which was equivalent to reducing the burden on Shangguan Wudi to a certain extent. Xiao Han also hoped that Shangguan Wudi could regain a little bit of his sanity and sit down with him to talk. Xiao Han also could not stand it anymore. We've met before. Xiao Han took the opportunity and shouted. If I didn't break the seal for you, you would have been sent back to the Xianxia pagoda. The upper echelons of the Xianxia pagoda are selfish and cruel. They will definitely destroy you. The upper echelons of the Xianxia pagoda. Shangguan Wudi seemed to be thinking. Then, a gloomy and violent murderous intent flashed across his eyes. His facial muscles twitched again, and his aura instantly became crazy. Kill. You are the upper echelon of the Xianxia pagoda. Kill. Kill you. You deserve to die. Boom. The 9th attack was aimed at Xiao Han. Shit. At this moment, Xiao Han's eyelids were as heavy as lead, and his head was dizzy. He wanted to fall asleep, and his body was covered in blood. Facing Shangguan Wudi's 9th attack, his reaction was half a beat slower. It was too late to use illusory movement. All of a sudden, Xiao Han's front, back, left, right, up, down, and around him were all confined. His life was hanging by a thread. Damn it! Xiao Han spat out a mouthful of blood, and his body shone with a golden light. He activated his indestructible golden body to the extreme. At the same time, his left arm flashed with a demonic light, and he struck out with the Monarch Beast Palm. Earth-shattering. Boom! The Monarch Beast Palm and Shangguan Wudi's True Qi Giant Palm collided in the void. Boom! The spatial gray space suddenly exploded. The void dimmed, and countless vortexes were formed in all directions. The ground collapsed. Ha 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 ha! You're still not dead. Suppress! Shangguan Wudi laughed wildly. He activated the True Qi Giant Palm and pressed forward, suppressing Xiao Han's Monarch Beast Palm. The power of the Monarch Beast Palm was temporarily inferior to the True Qi Giant Palm, and it was forced to retreat inch by inch. Xiao Han bled from his 7 orifices due to the aftershock of the true energy. Puchi! Even Xiao Han's legs sunk into the ground. However, whoosh, 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 the Monarch Beast Palm and the True Qi Giant Palm clashed, causing all the demonic aura on the True Qi Giant Palm to be sucked into the Monarch Beast Palm, like a whale swallowing seawater. After a few breaths, the Monarch Beast Palm was no match for the True Qi Giant Palm, and it was forcefully suppressed and returned to Xiao Han's left arm. Puff! Xiao Han spat out a mouthful of blood. His vision turned black, and his mind went blank. At this moment, Xiao Han's aura was weak, and all the demonic power in his body was exhausted. His flesh shell was almost destroyed, and he could not even move his fingers. Xiao Han's legs sunk into the ground, and his hands twitched unconsciously. He wanted to raise his head, but he had no strength. Am I going to die? Such a thought suddenly flashed across Xiao Han's mind. Am I going to die like this? Dong, 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 dong. The sound of footsteps came closer. Xiao Han could even hear Shangguan Wudi's heavy breathing. A woo. In addition, there was a sharp and miserable demonic cry coming from Shangguan Wudi's body. I'm going to die in the demon metropolis in the end. But I didn't die in the hands of the demon clan, but in the hands of a human, and an ancient giant at that. This is really ironic. Xiao Han could only smile bitterly. His injuries were too serious, and he could not even open his eyes. He could only feel that Shangguan Wudi had walked to him and then stopped. Time seemed to have stopped suddenly. Is death coming? Xiao Han was unwilling to accept this. However, and so it's you. You wore a silver mask and released me from the prison cart. Ha ha ha. I thought you had been killed by the other trash demon emperors. I didn't expect you to still be alive. Ha ha ha. Shangguan Wudi's voice rang in Xiao Han's ears. This voice was less crazy, and finally regained some rationality. To be continued. Chapter 329. Just when Xiao Han was filled with unwillingness, but he could only close his eyes and wait for death, Shangguan Wudi said something that made him regain his sanity. He actually recognized Xiao Han. Xiao Han was shocked. Not bad. Not bad. Very not bad. Ha ha ha. Suddenly, Shangguan Wudi said, not bad a few times, and then he laughed wildly. This laughter was not the crazy laughter from before. It was a kind of relief, a kind of relaxation, a kind of joyful laughter. This? Xiao Han was surprised. Then, he hurriedly activated the immortal golden body to adjust the state of his vitality. He wanted to make the best use of every second to heal his wounded body. Very good. I haven't felt this good for a long time. Good. Shangguan Wudi sighed. Then, silence. Shangguan Wudi sat down cross-legged next to Xiao Han. After dozens of breaths, Xiao Han could finally open his eyes. In a daze, he saw Shangguan Wudi next to him. At this moment, Shangguan Wudi was still unkempt and unkempt. The cells and pores of his body were still filled with demonic energy, which kept corroding his vitality. However, Shangguan Wudi's face was much more peaceful. How long has it been since I felt this good? Shangguan Wudi murmured to himself, and then he looked at Xiao Han with bright eyes. Xiao Han's body trembled. He was completely defenseless now. Shangguan Wudi could crush him with one finger. Although Shangguan Wudi's mind had returned to normal, no one knew when he would go crazy again. Ha 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 ha. Don't be afraid. Silver-masked little demon emperor. I won't kill you. Shangguan Wudi looked at Xiao Han with no hostility. Before this, when you unsealed the prisoner cart and let me out, I swore an oath that I wouldn't kill you, you puny demon monarch. Don't worry, I, Shangguan Wudi, am not a nobody. My words are like mountains. I said I won't kill you, so I won't kill you. You're a crazy, deranged guy. Heh, it's hard to say, Xiao Han muttered. However, his taut heartstrings slowly relaxed. Now, Shangguan Wudi's words were logical and had nothing to do with the word crazy. Ha ha ha, I nearly beat you to death earlier because my mind was in a mess. However, you don't have to worry now. I'm feeling great right now. Also, I can tell you that I won't go crazy for at least 10 years. Shangguan Wudi smiled. 10 years? Xiao Han frowned slightly. Yes, 10 years, Shangguan Wudi said seriously. 1,000 years ago, I fought an emperor of the demonic tribe, and was defeated by him. He planted a demon embryo seed inside of me, and I couldn't get rid of it. Soon, the demon embryo seed inside of me began to grow rapidly, giving birth to endless evil demonic chi that corroded and destroyed my true energy and life force, driving me to the brink of madness. I have killed a few evil heroes by mistake because of the demonic chi attacking my brain. This is the most regrettable thing in my life. It's been 1,000 years, and I can no longer suppress the demonic chi in my body. My life force is dying day by day, and the demonic chi has penetrated deep into my bones and heart, intertwining with my soul and becoming one. No one will be able to get rid of the demonic aura in my body unless they kill me as well. Since last month, I've already known that my consciousness is about to be completely destroyed by the demonic aura. And in fact, it's indeed like this. After saying that, Shangguan Wudi stared at Xiao Han, as if he was trying to see through Xiao Han. But, silver-masked little demon emperor, what did you do to me just now? It seems like you've absorbed a part of my demonic chi, and my life force has returned to the state 10 years ago. Yes, after Xiao Han absorbed Shangguan Wudi's demonic chi several times, Shangguan Wudi's current state was much better than when he was escorted out of the stronghold. Shangguan Wudi's eyes became more and more blazing. 10 years ago, although I was also entangled by the demonic chi and suffered a lot, I didn't lose my mind. It's just that in recent years, I can't bear it anymore. It's getting more and more painful. But silver-masked little demon emperor, you actually made me return to the state 10 years ago. Now, my whole body feels comfortable. Ha ha ha, cool. It's been 10 years since I felt so good. Ha 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 ha. Shangguan Wudi's so-called whole body feels comfortable and cool were just relative. Now, he was still being eroded by the demonic chi. However, compared to before, he felt much more comfortable. Xiao Han nodded in his heart. That's great. As long as I absorb all the demonic chi in his body, he can really return to his previous state. Silver-masked little demon emperor. How did you do it? At this time, Shangguan Wudi's voice trembled. Even Brother Yan, who is known as the #1 alchemist in all the realms, couldn't do anything. But you did it. Hey! Xiao Han suddenly smiled and looked at Shangguan Wudi. Shangguan Wudi, you used to be a giant of the human race. You were all-powerful and could cover the sky with one hand. Back then, you must have dominated the world with great heroism. However, later on, your body was hit by a demon fetus and you became a useless person. Your ambition was also depressed because of that. I only have one question for you. Do you want to return to your previous state and rebuild your peak? What? Shangguan Wudi was shocked. Return to his previous state. Rebuild his peak. That was what Shangguan Wudi wanted even in his dreams. He used to be famous, he used to kill people and demons, and he used to be invincible. He lost all of that. But day and night, he fantasized about getting it back. He fantasized about making a comeback. However, he understood that it was just a fantasy after all. Even the Tower Master of the demon-killing pagoda, who was a legendary figure, couldn't save him. There was no one in the world who could help him rebuild his peak. If it was someone else who said this to Shangguan Wudi would definitely slap him to death because no one in the world could save him. But when it came from Xiao Han's mouth, it was totally different. Because Xiao Han made him return to his state 10 years ago. He pulled him back from the desperate situation where he lost control of his mind and was about to go berserk. Can you really do that? Shangguan Wudi's eyes were filled with tears, and his whole body was shaking like a sieve. I can help you make a comeback and look down on the world. Xiao Han said proudly. In the world, only I can do that. Then you. This giant of the human race couldn't even speak properly now. But now, Xiao Han was not in a hurry. He was waiting for the best offer. Xiao Han closed his eyes and rested. Well, you. Shangguan Wudi licked his lips and rubbed his hands like a child. He stood up and circled around Xiao Han. Xiao Han said nothing. Well, Shangguan Wudi gritted his teeth. Please save me. Xiao Han still said nothing. And I see. It's a pity that you are not a human. If you were a human, I would give all my wealth to you. I would also teach you my secret technique, the yin-yang destruction great true chi. However, you are a demon. Fine. I, Shangguan Wudi, promise you. As long as you can save me, I promise you 3 things. Hmm. Xiao Han finally opened his eyes. 3 things? Yes. 3 things. No matter how difficult these 3 things are, I will help you complete them. Even if I have to die a horrible death, I will not refuse. Shangguan Wudi said seriously. Is that so? Xiao Han thought for a while and then smiled. That's fine. This is a special space. It's a training ground designed by Yen Lang, the death training ground. Now, the demon eye that was monitoring this training ground has disappeared. Yen Lang is sure that I have been killed by you, and he also thinks that your demonic qi will soon go berserk and explode. Therefore, he no longer pays attention to us, which gives us a lot of time to discuss this matter. Let's talk about it after my injuries have recovered. All right, Shangguan Wudi said enthusiastically. He was as excited as a child and kept talking to himself. Will I, Shangguan Wudi, really rise again one day? The demon fetus in my body will be completely refined and my true qi will return to its previous state? It's unimaginable. Am I dreaming? Am I going to regain the glory that I lost for 1,000 years? Xiao Han gave Shangguan Wudi a deep look and a meaningful smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Then he closed his eyes to rest. The heat from the inextinguishable golden body was crazily nourishing his injured body. The demonic monarch left arm palm was also refining the high-level demonic qi that it had absorbed from Shangguan Wudi. Now, Xiao Han's demonic monarch left arm palm had awakened 120,040 demon meridians. While Xiao Han was recuperating, Shangguan Wudi was surprisingly obedient. He even served Xiao Han attentively. A few hours later, Xiao Han moved his body and pulled his legs out from the ground. His injuries had recovered by 10%. Xiao Han took off the silver mask that covered his face. Your life energy is very young. The human skin that you're occupying is also very young. It suits you very well, Shangguan Wudi said seriously. Xiao Han was speechless. Shangguan Wudi. Xiao Han stared at Shangguan Wudi. The supreme-grade demonic qi that kept flowing out of Shangguan Wudi's body was also a fatal temptation to Xiao Han. Once I absorb all the supreme-grade demonic qi in Shangguan Wudi's body, my demonic monarch palm will grow to a terrifying level. I won't be afraid of ordinary mutated demon emperors anymore. I might even be able to kill them. Xiao Han was also extremely excited. He looked at Shangguan Wudi as if he was looking at a fat pig waiting to be slaughtered. Let's talk about the conditions. Xiao Han smiled. What do you want? Just tell me. Shangguan Wudi breathed heavily. Shangguan Wudi, you're a powerhouse on the human clan's monster warrior ranking. What's your rank? Xiao Han suddenly asked. Shangguan Wudi was dazed for a moment and then blurted out. I'm ranked 23rd. Even among the powerhouses, I'm one of the best. As he spoke, Shangguan Wudi also showed a hint of arrogance. 23rd. Xiao Han was also shocked. That was an extremely high ranking. Listen, Shangguan Wudi. Xiao Han's eyes were as sharp as swords. He stared at Shangguan Wudi as if he could see through his heart. I can make you rise again, look down on the world, and take back everything that you've lost. But as a price, you'll be my servant for the rest of your life. To be continued. Chapter 330. If I can make you rise again and look down upon the world, you will be my servant for the rest of your life. You will be my servant for the rest of your life. Xiao Han asked for a lot of things. Now, Shangguan Wudi's fate was completely in Xiao Han's hands, which allowed Xiao Han to make some shocking requests. It was too shocking to ask an ancient tycoon who ranked 23rd on the devilish hero list to be his servant. Speaking of which, Xiao Han had not started expanding his meridians yet. If sect master and eldest senior brother knew about this, I'm afraid they would be terrified. Xiao Han laughed in his heart. However, Xiao Han's face was expressionless as he looked at Shangguan Wudi quietly. At this moment, Shangguan Wudi, roar! He raised his head and roared. His entire body was filled with anger as if he had heard the funniest thing in the world. What did you say? Little demon emperor, you want me, Shangguan Wudi, to be your servant? Xiao Han's body moved slightly. Is this guy going to go crazy again? But soon, Shangguan Wudi burst into laughter. Ha 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 ha. How ironic. A mere demon monarch is asking me, a powerful figure of the human race, to be its servant? Ha 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 ha. This kind of thing is rarely seen. Ha 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 ha. Silver-masked little demon emperor. Is there something wrong with your brain? Ha 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 ha. Ridiculous. This is the biggest joke in the world. Shangguan Wudi, don't be crazy. Xiao Han was still calm and his voice was deep, giving people an unfathomable feeling. For the past 1,000 years, you have been surrounded by the demonic aura. It must be very unpleasant, right? Your blood vessels and bones are filled with demonic aura, and you can't get rid of it. Every day, you have to bear the heart-wrenching pain, and your true qi and cultivation have turned into water. After a pause, Xiao Han curled up the corner of his mouth. However, as long as you promise me, all of this will disappear completely. If you don't promise me, not only will you suffer every day, but your body will also explode with demonic aura within 10 years, and you will disappear. You are an ancient powerhouse, and you have an endless lifespan. Heaven and earth will decay, but you will not. You will not be willing to die after 10 years, right? Humph. Even so, I, Shangguan Wudi, will never be your servant. Suddenly, Shangguan Wudi's eyes flashed with determination. People who walk different paths cannot make plans together. Moreover, you are a demon, and I am a human. We should be natural enemies. I, Shangguan Wudi, am a righteous hero. In my life, it is my duty to kill the demon clan. Even if I die, I will not help the evildoers. Silver-masked little demon emperor, don't ever mention this matter again. I, Shangguan Wudi, will not surrender to the demon clan in this life. This person does have blood in him, as expected of the strength of an ancient giant. If it was someone like Li Fanming, I'm afraid he would have already kowtowed and surrendered obediently. Xiao Han praised in his heart. Suddenly, Xiao Han smiled faintly. Shangguan Wudi. What if I'm not a demon but a human? So what? What? Shangguan Wudi was shocked and widened his eyes. He looked at Xiao Han deeply and released a wave of spirit energy to scan Xiao Han's body. Then he shook his head slightly. Silver-masked little demon emperor, don't talk nonsense to deceive me. Although my true qi cultivation is not as strong as before, I still have the ability to distinguish between humans and demons. I'm an ancient giant. I can tell whether I'm a human or a demon at a glance. Heh! You've misjudged me this time. Suddenly, Xiao Han's eyes lit up. Listen carefully. I'm not the silver-masked demon emperor. I'm Xiao Han, ranked 1650th on the demon clan ranking. This time, I sneaked into the demon metropolis to assassinate my dear Yen. Shangguan Wudi's body shook violently. In order to get an ancient giant as a servant, Xiao Han was willing to pay any price. He deeply knew that if he could leave the demon metropolis and return to the human world, it would be a heaven-defying thing to have a servant like Shangguan Wudi. Xiao Han. How is this possible? You don't have the aura of a human on you. Instead, your demon qi is running rampant. If you're a human, it's impossible for you to disguise yourself so well. Shangguan Wudi trembled. Well, how about this, Shangguan Wudi? If Xiao Han can remove the demon qi from your body and restore you to your peak, would you be willing to be Xiao Han's servant, who is ranked 1650th on the monster warrior ranking? Xiao Han looked at Shangguan Wudi. This. Shangguan Wudi's eyes lit up. This. Shangguan Wudi, why are you still hesitating? Now, I want you to be a servant of a human, not a demon. I, Xiao Han, saved you, which is equivalent to giving you a new life. It's only right and proper for you to be my servant. Can you really remove the demon qi in my body? Not a single drop will be left? You should know that the demon qi has already integrated into my soul, my bones, my blood, and all the cells in my body. It's not easy to get rid of it. Shangguan Wudi's expression changed. Removing it is not as simple as relieving the pain. Why don't you give it a try? If I can't remove the demon qi in your body perfectly and restore you to your peak, then this promise is invalid. What do you think? Xiao Han smiled. Shangguan Wudi took a deep breath. The next moment, Good. If the demon hero Xiao Han of the human race is able to perfectly remove the demonic aura from my body and restore my cultivation to its original state, then I, Shangguan Wudi, am willing to be the servant of the demon hero Xiao Han of the human race for the rest of my life, and I will never betray him. If I break this oath, let me, Shangguan Wudi, be destroyed by the heavens and the earth, be doomed eternally, and disappear from this world. After a pause, Shangguan Wudi said seriously, "This promise is made to the young human Xiao Han. If you are a demon, then this promise is invalid." Of course. Xiao Han also slowly stood up. Then let's start now. Late at night. In the ruins. Xiao Han and Shangguan Wudi sat cross-legged, facing each other. Shangguan Wudi, I will start to absorb the demon qi in your body. Xiao Han nodded slightly. Let's start. Shangguan Wudi looked excited. I hope it works. Xiao Han stretched out his left arm slowly. He willed it. The demon god palm on his left arm emitted a suction force like a black hole. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The demonic energy on the surface of Shangguan Wudi's body instantly turned into wisps of demonic light and surged into the tattoo of the demon monarch's palm on Xiao Han's left arm. Refine. Refine. Refine again. Oh my god. The quality of this demon qi is too shocking. Xiao Han could not help but be shocked. As the demon god palm tattoo on his left arm refined the demon qi, the demon meridians on his left arm were awakened like bamboo shoots after the rain. As the demon qi was absorbed, Shangguan Wudi's body gradually glowed with a flawless luster, like a pearl washing away the dirt. His spirit and aura became more and more vigorous. The twisted expression on his face slowly relaxed. It really can dissolve the demonic qi that has been lingering in my body for 1,000 years. Shangguan Wudi's eyes were filled with astonishment. The demonic qi has fused with my body and is being separated from it. My life force is becoming stronger and stronger. I have never been in such a good condition. Now it's just dissolving the demon qi on the surface of your body. After that, I will slowly dispel the demon qi in your bones, blood and organs. Xiao Han smiled with satisfaction. 3 days and 3 nights later. At this moment, Shangguan Wudi was in high spirits. From his appearance, it was almost impossible to tell that he was affected by the demon qi. The surface of his body was emitting a jade-like luster, flawless and flawless. The demon qi on the surface of your body has been completely dispelled. From today onwards, I will go deep into your body and cleanse the demon qi in your body. The demonic radiance on Xiao Han's left arm was dazzling like the ocean. 5 golden halos kept emitting auspicious clouds. The demon god palm emitted a destructive aura when it moved slightly. After absorbing and refining the high-level demon qi on the surface of Shangguan Wudi's body, the demon god palm on his left arm had already awakened 299,999 demon meridians. Awakening 299999 demon meridians was the limit of a demon emperor who had undergone a single mutation. Once the 300,000th demon meridian was awakened, he would officially step into the realm of a demon emperor who had undergone a double mutation. However, the 300,000th demon meridian was also a huge barrier. It was not easy to awaken. Good, very good. The demon god palm has grown to such a level. Xiao Han was completely overjoyed. After absorbing the demon qi and awakening the demon meridians, the pure power of the demon god palm was close to 300 million. The quality of the 5 demon emperor crystals was also constantly changing. Let's continue. Xiao Han calmed himself down and grabbed with his left hand. As he grabbed, the suction force of the demon god palm on his left arm slowly spread out and turned into rays of light, drilling into Shangguan Wudi's body. Whirlwind. Shockingly. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Streams of demon qi burst out from Shangguan Wudi's body. The demonic qi was like smoke signals in all sorts of shapes. As soon as it appeared, it condensed into ghostly faces of demons and beasts that bared their fangs and let out shrill demonic roars. The blood-crying apes wailed and bared their fangs and claws, as if they were about to pounce on Xiao Han. However, as soon as the strange demonic aura burst out, before Shangguan Wudi's body could wrap around Xiao Han, it was forcefully disintegrated into wisps of crimson mist by the left monarch beast's palm and dissipated into the monarch beast's palm. Crazy refining. Goo goo, goo goo, goo goo. With Xiao Han's left arm as the center, there was even a huge vortex formed, devouring all demon chi. Ah! Comfortable. Comfortable. This feels so good. This demonic chi, it's coming from my bones, it's being forcefully extracted by you. I feel so relaxed. The demon chi that seeped into my bones and marrow is being sucked out. Ha 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 ha. This feels so good. Ah! The demon chi that seeped into my heart and liver is being sucked out too. This feels so good. Ah ha ha ha. Shangguan Wudi kept screaming. All of a sudden, streams of immortal chi burst out from the pores of his cells. At this moment, boom! Xiao Han's demon god palm on his left arm suddenly shook. The sky was filled with demonic light, the clouds were steaming, and the fish and dragons were spreading. The 300,000th demon meridian has been awakened. The demon god palm, second mutation. Xiao Han's eyes were shining brightly. To be continued. Chapter 331. The supreme demonic energy that had been following Shangguan Wudi for thousands of years was extremely beneficial to Xiao Han's demon god's palm. It allowed the tattoo on the demon god's palm to awaken the demonic meridians and complete the second mutation. In terms of demonic energy, Xiao Han's demonic energy was equivalent to that of a double-mutated demon emperor. Once he awakened 600,000 demonic meridians, Xiao Han would be able to control the demonic energy of an ultimate mutated demon emperor. Moving mountains and filling oceans would be a piece of cake. Continue. Continue to absorb the demonic energy. Boom. 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 The evil demonic energy in Shangguan Wudi's body was absorbed and refined by Xiao Han's demon god's palm. Right now, Xiao Han was extremely excited. He thought to himself, although this trip to the demon metropolis is extremely dangerous and I'll definitely die, it has brought me a great opportunity to go against the heavens and usurp fate. With my demonic strength, if I refine the demon emperor crystals in my hands, I will be able to fight against most of the powerhouses of the human race. Hum. 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 After the 300,000th demonic meridian was awakened, the speed at which the demon god's palm was awakening was unstoppable. The demonic energy was extracted from Shangguan Wudi's bone marrow. The demonic energy was extracted from Shangguan Wudi's blood. The demonic energy was extracted from Shangguan Wudi's soul. It lasted for 10 days and 10 nights. Boom! Shangguan Wudi suddenly stood up. Suddenly, the world was spinning. The entire world seemed to be moving with Shangguan Wudi as the center. At this moment, the demonic energy that had been haunting Shangguan Wudi for thousands of years was completely removed by Xiao Han. There was no longer any demonic chi left in his body. At this moment, Shangguan Wudi's face was covered in a sacred and invincible glow. Wisps of immortal chi and sacred light sprinkled in all directions, turning the ruins into a paradise filled with a mystical aura. The entire place was filled with the pleasant scent of sandalwood. The glory of the deities seemed to be everywhere. The whole sky was filled with sparkling Zhen Qi runes. These Zhen Qi runes lined up one by one, forming a spell formation. These spell formations contained Zhen Qi fluctuations that could destroy the world. Just a little bit of it would be enough to blow up a planet and shatter the continental plates. Now, every inch of Shangguan Wudi's body, every inch of his bones, seemed to have been reborn. His face was no longer twisted, nor did he look like he was in pain. Instead, he looked serene and tranquil. His skin became smooth and glossy, as if he had returned to his youth. A strong immortal aura emanated from his body. His figure was no longer stooped. His black hair fluttered even though there was no wind. His eyebrows were like swords, and his eyes were filled with great ambition. He looked at the sky with no one in his eyes, like a sharp sword that could pierce through the sky. At this moment, Shangguan Wudi had made a comeback and looked down on the world. He was proud of the 9 heavens and had completely rebuilt the glory of the human clan's demon hero. His body exuded an invincible aura. He showed off his abilities. As soon as he stood up, another world filled with immortal aura appeared behind him. Immortal spirits danced in the air. Shockingly. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. I, Shangguan Wudi, am back. Shangguan Wudi, who had dominated the world in the past, had finally returned. Ha 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 ha. Reborn. I, Shangguan Wudi, have been reborn. Ha 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 ha. Shangguan Wudi roared at the sky. However, tears rolled down his face, and his body trembled slightly. He was on the verge of losing control of his emotions. Roar! 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 He roared again, as if he was going to vent all the repressed emotions he had felt for the past 1,000 years. Every single hair on his body exuded an extremely powerful aura. Suddenly, Shangguan Wudi clenched his fist and punched the air. Instantly, the special plane started shaking, as if it was going to explode. Everything returned to chaos. It seems that Shangguan Wudi has the ability to destroy this special plane. Xiao Han realized. Phew. Shangguan Wudi, congratulations. You've finally returned to your best self. Xiao Han stood up as well. He put his hands behind his back and smiled at Shangguan Wudi. His eyes were filled with gratification. Very good. An irreversible giant that was about to fall was actually saved by me. I feel a sense of accomplishment just thinking about it. Xiao Han had recuperated for half a month. The indestructible golden body nourished his injured body, and his injuries were completely healed. His life force was also at its peak. Moreover, the palm of the Devil Monarch left arm was shining brightly. Auspicious clouds were rising, and demonic aura covered the sky. On the palm of the Devil Monarch left arm, there were a total of 599,999 demonic meridians awakened. It had reached the peak of the second mutation. He was only one step away from entering the ranks of the ultimate mutation. However, this step wasn't that easy to take. Thank you. Suddenly, Shangguan Wudi faced Xiao Han and bowed deeply. He cupped his fists and showed his respect. Before Xiao Han could speak, Shangguan Wudi continued. Now, I don't know whether you're the silver-masked little demon emperor or the young human devil hero Xiao Han. Why don't you return to the devil hero region with me now? If you can prove that you're Xiao Han, I, Shangguan Wudi, will keep my promise. I'll follow the agreement just now and be your servant. Of course, if you're a real demon, even if we reach the devil hero tower, I, Shangguan Wudi, will protect you and send you back to the devil metropolis unscathed. Shangguan Wudi's tone was also extremely sincere. This caused Xiao Han to feel a little embarrassed. Well, haha, Senior Shangguan Wudi, my agreement with you just now seems to be taking advantage of you. He. It's okay. If you didn't help me, I, Shangguan Wudi, would definitely die. You've given me a new life. It's not taking advantage of me, Shangguan Wudi said seriously. Xiao Han rubbed his nose. Well, servant. Senior Shangguan Wudi, why don't you change the term servant to henchman? That's more appropriate. I, Xiao Han, am not someone who acts like a tyrant. Well, let's go back to the devil hero domain with me now, Shangguan Wudi said. Do you have the ability to return to the devil hero domain directly from here? Xiao Han asked. Shangguan Wudi smiled proudly and said confidently. This is a special space that was opened near the devil metropolis. With my realm and combat strength, I naturally don't dare to go to the devil metropolis to fight with the demons. Now there are still 10 great emperors in the devil clan, known as the 10 great emperors of the demon clan. Each of them is stronger than me, Shangguan Wudi. Moreover, there are a lot of formations left by the ancient demon emperors in the devil metropolis, which are very powerful. If I fight them head-on, I will definitely die. But if I want to leave, they can't stop me. Don't worry, I'll bring you back safely. Well. Xiao Han rubbed his nose. I can't return to the devil hero domain for the time being. My mission hasn't been completed yet. What? You really want to assassinate Yan Lang? That's absolutely impossible. You'll die in vain. Do you know that Yan Lang is protected by several great emperors of the demon clan and is treated like a distinguished guest? Besides, there are countless mutated demon emperors around him. It's impossible for you to kill him. Did the higher-ups of the Devil Hero Tower really send you to the Devil Metropolis to assassinate Yan Lang? This is nothing more than sending you to your death. No. Follow me back to the Devil Hero Tower immediately. I want to find the higher-ups of the Devil Hero Tower and ask them. It doesn't matter. I, Shangguan Wudi, also have some status in the Devil Hero world. I can argue with the Tower Master. Xiao Han smiled and thought, Shangguan Wudi, If you know that I have the origin energy of the demon clan, I'm afraid you won't have the confidence to protect me, right? Senior Shangguan Wudi, I also have a big private purpose to assassinate Yen Lang. My confidant is poisoned, and I can only get the antidote from Yen Lang. Besides, Yen Lang, I have to kill him. Don't worry, I have the capital to protect myself. I won't die so easily. Xiao Han smiled. The Devil Metropolis is too dangerous. Shangguan Wudi frowned. Well, to tell you the truth, although the Devil Metropolis is dangerous for me, it's also a place for me to have adventures. How can I, Xiao Han, be willing to swallow my anger for the rest of my life? Well, Senior Shangguan Wudi, you don't have to say anything more. I know what I'm doing. Xiao Han waved his hand. Well. Shangguan Wudi hesitated. Well, Senior Shangguan Wudi, it's not safe to stay here for long. How about this? I'll continue to participate in the trial of Yen Lang's birthday ceremony, and you immediately return to the Devil Hero domain. Xiao Han suddenly rolled his eyes. After you return to the Devil Hero Tower, meet the Tower Master and many elders. Don't tell anyone about your encounter with me, and don't tell them that I helped you remove the demon Qi. After I return from the Devil Metropolis, we'll meet again. Well, don't worry, I'll never reveal our relationship. It seems that you're also a man of many tricks. Shangguan Wudi nodded deeply. He was old and shrewd, and he had already guessed some things, but he didn't say anything. He just followed Xiao Han's words. Soon, Xiao Han said again. Senior Shangguan Wudi, when you leave the Devil Metropolis and return to the human world, please help me find a person. Xiao Yunrong is also a demon hero. Her original name is Sword Mountain Villa's Luo Yunrong, a sword cultivator. Now she's wandering the world, lonely and helpless. Xiao Han's voice trembled as he spoke. It's a piece of cake. Leave it to me. Shangguan Wudi nodded seriously. I don't know how far the ceremony has progressed. I also don't know what's going on in the trial grounds behind the other 4 gates. Have those demon emperor-level creatures found the precious medicine? Have those hidden mutated demon emperors killed anyone? No, I have to leave this place as soon as possible. Xiao Han made up his mind. How about this, Senior Shangguan Wudi? Here in this special space, Yen Lang placed a medicinal pill on a mechanism that will allow me to teleport out of this place. Please help me find that precious medicine. Xiao Han sat cross-legged as he spoke. Okay. Shangguan Wudi nodded naturally. Xiao Han didn't say much. He took out 5 Demon Emperor crystals from his storage ring. Flame Demon Emperor Crystal. Sound Demon Emperor Crystal. Rage Wind Demon Emperor Crystal. White Bone Demon Emperor Crystal. Meteorite Demon Emperor Crystal. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The 5 Demon Emperor crystals were absorbed by the Demon Emperor left arm. They were embedded into the grooves. Refined. After refining these 5 Demon Emperor crystals, I'll have 10 demonic techniques. I'll be able to control 10 demonic techniques with my peak double mutated demonic strength. Heh. I'm looking forward to it. To be continued. Chapter 332. After spending half a month, Xiao Han finally removed the demonic aura that had seeped into Shangguan Wudi's bones, both inside and outside of his body. The demonic qi had been planted in Shangguan Wudi's body by a powerful demonic emperor. Its quality was unbelievably high, and it was even more nourishing than any high-grade or mutated demonic emperor corpses. The demonic emperor's left arm was no small matter. It awakened 599,999 demonic meridians in the left arm palm. It was only one step away from being able to control the demonic power of the ultimate mutated demon emperor. Xiao Han took out 5 Demon Emperor crystals from the storage ring and began to embed and refine them without any distractions. Boom, boom, boom. The 5 Demon Emperor crystals melted as if they had been thrown into an oven and melted into the palm of the Demon Emperor left arm. They turned into chaotic demon qi and dense demon clan characters. The demonic aura and the characters flickered, and a distant and bewitching demonic song was vaguely transmitted. The crimson glow treasure mist was rolling. A trace of enlightenment flashed into Xiao Han's mind. Well, just like the Azure Dragon Demon Emperor Crystal and the North Shen Demon Emperor Crystal, The flaming Demon Emperor crystal that I'm going to embed and refine are Demon Emperor crystals born from ordinary high-level Demon Emperors. Their quality is not very high. My Demon Emperor's palm is now a double-mutated Demon Emperor crystal. When I embed and refine these low-quality Demon Emperor crystals, I will directly melt and calcine them to improve the quality and the power of the demonic technique. This is a good thing. Xiao Han was well aware of it. Suddenly, with Xiao Han's left arm as the center, the sixth golden halo was finally born. Correspondingly, in one of the grooves in the left arm palm, a brand new Demon Emperor crystal appeared perfectly. It was the flaming Demon Emperor crystal that had been refined by supreme demonic aura. In the sixth golden halo, there were many demonic characters floating and surging. A cold flame flashed in Xiao Han's eyes. The flaming Demon Emperor's original demonic technique, Netherworld Demonic Fire, releases a rare demonic fire in the world. It is a powerful cold flame. When attacking, it invades the enemy's body, destroys the soul, and corrodes the flesh and bones. It is very powerful. Then, the seventh golden halo was born. It spread out. The Evil Wind Demon Sovereign's innate demonic technique is the Evil Wind of the End. It releases a compressed demonic aura storm that can blow the opponent's body into powder and brain into ashes. This is a demonic technique with extremely strong attack power. It's suitable for both long-range and short-range attacks. Wang. The eighth golden halo appeared. Meteorite Demon Sovereign, Natal Demonic Technique, Demon World Meteorite. With my current demonic strength, I can summon a meteorite weighing hundreds of millions of cauldrons when I use this demonic technique. It can destroy a city in one go. Wang. The ninth golden circle. The Sonic Roar Demon Emperor's natal demonic technique is the Heavenly Demon's Roar. Once it's released, it'll be like the roar of billions of demons. Enemies with slightly weaker physical bodies will explode and explode. But what's more powerful is that this demonic technique is like a mental storm, which can instantly turn the enemy's mind into a pile of paste. Powerful, extremely powerful. Wang. The 10th Golden Circle. The Whitebone Demon Emperor's natal demonic technique is the Whitebone Demon Claw. It's an offensive demonic technique. Demonic chi will turn into whitebone claws that can break the space crystal wall. Finally, the 5 Demon Emperor crystals were perfectly embedded and refined by Xiao Han's left Demon Emperor's palm. Xiao Han had mastered 5 demonic techniques again. Of course, these 5 demonic techniques were equivalent to being upgraded. They were more than 100 times more powerful than when they were performed by their original owners. Xiao Han now had 10 Demon Emperor crystals and 10 demonic techniques. In addition to his demonic strength at the peak of double-mutated limit, his combat strength had skyrocketed many times compared to when he first came to Demon Metropolis. Xiao Han stood up immediately. It was as deep as an abyss and as tall as a mountain. Boom, boom, boom. The 10 golden halos continued to expand and expand. They emitted a terrifying aura that could crush mountains. These 10 golden halos could shatter a large area with a slight shake. Xiao Han stood still, but the air around him could not help but collapse inward. It made Xiao Han feel like he was standing in a black whirlpool that was about to devour him. A terrifying demonic roar and a sorrowful demonic song came from his left arm. Xiao Han's expression was calm. He slowly raised his left arm and looked at it. Now, I've awakened 599,999 demonic meridians. Each demonic meridian has expanded its capacity by 10 times. Each demonic meridian can contain 1,000 ding of force. In other words, if I use the Demon Emperor's palm now, the power of a palm strike will be close to 600 million. 600 million power? Back then, the ancient giant Li Fanming was only at the talisman shaping realm. With the support of his true chi and true chi divine technique, his power was only more than 100 million. It was far from 200 million. With my current demonic strength, if I use the various demonic techniques sealed in the Demon Emperor crystal, I'm afraid that no human demon hero within the talisman shaping realm can defeat me. Xiao Han wore the silver mask on his face again. The simple and demonic silver demonic mask, the calm eyes, the surging demonic chi all over his body, the demonic strength that could destroy heaven and earth, and the 10 golden halos with different phenomena. The current Xiao Han looked like a giant of the demon clan. Suddenly, Xiao Han moved his mind again. The 10 golden halos began to shrink and were finally sucked into the Demon Emperor's palm on his left arm. The monstrous demonic chi that was released from the Demon Emperor's palm was also withdrawn. Just like that, Xiao Han became as calm as an ancient well, and his sharpness was restrained. This Demon Emperor's palm was refined by the demon egg in the heart. When I use it, it's as easy as using my own arm. I can conceal the quality of the Demon Emperor's palm at will. Xiao Han smiled with satisfaction. The grand ceremony still had to continue. Xiao Han did not want to expose all his trump cards to the stupid demon clan. Of course, he would not expose them to the mutated demon emperors that had snuck in. Now, I should be able to fight against those mutated demon emperors. Xiao Han smiled. I wonder if the trial behind the gates of this grand ceremony has ended. I hope I can make it in time to participate in the next trial. At this moment, I found the precious medicine. Shangguan Wudi's voice came from afar. In less than a breath's time, he was already standing next to Xiao Han, holding a piece of white jade in his right hand. It was about a foot long and wide. The item was emitting a misty demonic chi. In the center of this object there was indeed a light green pill. The pill was the size of a peanut, colorless and tasteless. This is the precious medicine refined by Darling Yen? It can make any demon emperor with an ordinary bloodline mutate after taking it? Therefore, this kind of precious medicine is fought for by tens of thousands of demons in the demon clan. Xiao Han blurted out. This should be the precious medicine you mentioned. It can tamper with the genes of the demon clan. It's the masterpiece of Darling Yen. Shangguan Wudi's expression changed. Look, there's a formation carved on the white jade. As long as you pick the precious medicine on the white jade, the formation will be activated automatically. This formation has the fluctuation of space teleportation. Shangguan Wudi handed the white jade item to Xiao Han. Then, he reminded him. You have to think about this precious medicine before you decide whether to take it or not. Xiao Han raised his head and looked at Shangguan Wudi. Shangguan Wudi frowned and thought for a few breaths. Darling Yen is the greatest alchemist of the human race. He is also a genius in alchemy that countless people in the human world can't surpass. He can make a demon emperor with an ordinary bloodline evolve into a mutated demon emperor. This is an extremely terrifying thing. However, according to my experience, although the bloodline of demons that mutate through external forces will soar, there will definitely be side effects. Moreover, their combat power and potential will definitely not be as good as a naturally mutated demon emperor with a noble bloodline. This principle is the same as the cultivation of true chi for humans. For example, a martial artist who reached the true chi realm with external forces will definitely not be as good as a martial artist who reached the true chi realm with his own efforts and talent. Yes, that's right. Xiao Han nodded seriously. Then he smiled. Senior Shangguan Wudi, don't worry. I will definitely not take this precious medicine. I'm a human, not a demon. I have the blood of a human flowing in my veins. This precious medicine can tamper with the blood of a demon, but it can't change the blood and genes of a human. If I consume it, not only will it be useless, it might even damage my vitality. Are you really the young human Xiao Han? Shangguan Wudi smiled. Ha. Senior Shangguan Wudi, you will know the answer in the future. Well, all good things must come to an end. Senior Shangguan Wudi, I will continue to participate in the ceremony of Darling Yen. So, let's say goodbye here. You should also leave the demon metropolis and return to the human world. Xiao Han smiled. Yes. Shangguan Wudi looked at Xiao Han deeply with a complicated expression in his eyes. Suddenly, he bowed again and said to Xiao Han, Be careful. I hope we can meet again in the future. If you can prove that you are really the young demon Xiao Han, I, Shangguan Wudi, will follow you for life. In addition, I will try my best to find Xiao Yunrong secretly. Good. See you later. Xiao Han laughed heartily. Then, he directly plucked the precious medicine that was placed on top of the white jade object. Boom! Demonic chi suddenly rose and wrapped Xiao Han. A teleportation formation made of countless demonic characters lingered around Xiao Han and kept rolling. The next moment, Xiao Han's body had disappeared in the ruins. Boom! After a few breaths, Xiao Han's feet were steady. He quickly put the precious medicine into his storage ring and planned to study it later. Then, He looked around without batting an eyelid. At this moment, Xiao Han was on a huge platform. The platform was floating in the void. In front of him, at the end of the horizon, there was a misty sea of clouds. The demonic chi was so strong that he couldn't see what was inside the sea of clouds. At this time, there were many demon royal realm creatures on the platform besides Xiao Han. Most of the demon emperor-level creatures still had lingering fear on their faces, as if they had just survived a disaster. Xiao Han looked back and saw that there were 5 doors on a steep mountain wall. From time to time, there would be sporadic demon royal realm creatures coming out from the first 4 doors. Xiao Han also saw that some of these demon royal realm creatures had broken their arms and legs and their bodies were injured. Oh! 5 doors, 5 trial grounds. Now there are demon royal realm creatures coming out one after another. I guess I was teleported from the 5th door. Xiao Han nodded silently. It seems that I've made it in time for the next trial of the Prince of Yen ceremony. At this moment, a peak-level demon royal realm creature walked out from the first door, cursing. Its aura was weak and its eyes were full of resentment. Damn it! I was so close to getting a precious medicine, but in the end, it was snatched by another high-level demon royal. What bad luck! Damn it! This peak-level demon royal realm creature was the black-yellow demon emperor who had a feud with Xiao Han. He had gathered more than 10 peak-level demon royal realm creatures to besiege Xiao Han. Xiao Han looked at the black-yellow demon emperor. At this time, the black-yellow demon emperor also saw Xiao Han. Silver Mask Demon Emperor? The black-yellow demon emperor immediately roared. Xiao Han coughed lightly and smiled bitterly. Black-yellow demon emperor? Ha ha ha, why? Have you passed the trial? If I remember correctly, you chose the training field behind the first door, right? There's a 70% mortality rate and 10 precious medicines in it. Why, did you get the precious medicine? Shut up! The black-yellow demon emperor roared. Xiao Han shook his head and laughed. From the looks of it, you probably didn't get the precious medicine. However, it's already good that you passed the trial and came out alive. Ha ha! Good, good, very good. It's good that you came out alive. Heh, I can kill you with my own hands. Ha 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 ha. To be continued. Chapter 333. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you're courting death. The black-yellow demon emperor roared fiercely, and his eyes were full of killing intent. He was about to pounce on Xiao Han. Xiao Han didn't move, but he snorted coldly. However, Xiao Han's eyes were fixed on the first gate. At this time, a young man with an indifferent expression walked out from the first gate. He was wearing a light yellow robe and looked like a human scholar. His face was as gloomy as water. There were 700,000 demon veins wriggling in this yellow-robed male demon's body. 10 demon emperor crystals were inlaid in his body, like rivers flowing in the sky, constantly rotating. Ultimate Mutant Demon Emperor. Xiao Han thought. When he chose the trial field behind the 5 gates, there were mutant demon emperors entering each gate. Hee hee hee. Soon, another pointy-faced man wearing a straw hat walked out from the first gate. He had also awakened 620,000 demon veins in his body. There was a demon emperor crystal between his eyebrows that was shining like the sun. It was another terrifying ultimate mutant demon emperor. Although there was only one demon emperor crystal in this ultimate mutant demon emperor crystal, it was huge and shone with immortal demonic light. Although it was inlaid between the eyebrows of the pointy-faced man in the straw hat, it seemed to go deep into the void and connect with heaven and earth, so that the pointy-faced man in the straw hat had an inextricable connection with heaven and earth. Among these 2 ultimate mutant demon emperors, one has awakened 700,000 demon veins, and the other has awakened 620,000 demon veins. One has 10 demon emperor crystals, and the other has only 1 demon emperor crystal. However, their combat strength should be about the same. The ultimate mutant demon emperor with only 1 demon emperor crystal must have a very terrifying demonic technique. Xiao Han secretly evaluated. Humph. Demon Sovereign Black Rain, you didn't make a move in front of me after all. You're quite tactful. Ha ha ha. My demon region has said that no one can ruin Grandmaster's birthday ceremony. The pointy-faced man wearing a straw hat laughed sinisterly. The ultimate mutant demon emperor with 700,000 demon veins in his body said disdainfully. Demon realm, don't be complacent. This ceremony is far from over. The exciting trial has yet to come. I'll bear with it for the time being. However, let's wait and see. The two ultimate mutated demon emperors secretly competed with each other. However, none of the demon emperor creatures around seemed to have discovered the identities of the two ultimate mutant demon emperors. He was kept in the dark. A total of 7 mutated demon emperors have snuck into this ceremony. However, they should belong to different camps. It seems that some want to destroy the ceremony, and some want to maintain the normal operation of the ceremony. But until now, the mutated demon emperor who wants to destroy the ceremony hasn't made a move yet. Interesting. Xiao Han was also well aware of the situation. Now that the mutated demon emperor was present, Xiao Han remained calm and did not say a word. He no longer competed with the black-yellow demon emperor. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. Just wait and see. I will definitely destroy you. The black-yellow demon emperor's aura was now dispirited, and he had expended a lot of his demonic strength. He rolled his eyes and did not continue to fight with Xiao Han. Instead, he sat down cross-legged and took out some heavenly desolate demon fruits to devour to replenish his demonic strength. As it devoured the sky desolate demon fruit, it stared at Xiao Han with a sinister look. Its eyes seemed to be brewing thousands of evil schemes. There were still demon emperor-level creatures coming out from the 4 gates. Their expressions were colorful. Some were disappointed, some were frightened, and some were unwilling. However, most of the demon emperor-level creatures walked onto the platform and immediately sat down cross-legged. Like the black-yellow demon emperor, they took out heavenly desolate demon fruits and devoured them to replenish their demonic strength. Xiao Han concealed the terrifying aura of the demon emperor's palm on his left arm very well. None of the demon emperor-level creatures in the surroundings noticed anything unusual. Even the 2 ultimate mutated demon emperors were competing with each other secretly and did not notice Xiao Han. Of course, some demon emperor-level creatures, such as the black-yellow demon emperor, who were at the peak of the high-level demon emperor level, also coveted the attraction of the demon egg in Xiao Han's body. They looked at Xiao Han ferociously from time to time, as if they were ready to attack and tear Xiao Han apart at any time. In response, Xiao Han only sneered. With the mutated demon emperors present, Xiao Han could bear it as much as he could in case of unnecessary trouble. However, if those reckless peak-level high-level demon emperors continued to yammer and attack Xiao Han would definitely crush all of them. Now Xiao Han had a fearless demeanor, which also made those peak-advanced demon emperors, who were ready to make trouble, slightly afraid. Soon, 2 single-mutated demon emperors and 1 double-mutated demon emperor walked out of the gates and came to the yellow-robed man who had awakened 700,000 demon meridians. They quietly shook their heads. The yellow-robed man waved his hand and said with a faint smile. It's all right. This is a stupid trial. It's just an appetizer designed by that Yen guy. The real show has yet to come. There's no rush. These 4 mutated demon emperors are in cahoots. They're enemies with the pointy-faced man in the straw hat. Xiao Han secretly observed and understood. Next, another 2 mutated demon emperors walked out of the gates. One of them was an ultimate mutated demon emperor, while the other was a double mutated demon emperor. Obviously, these 2 mutated demon emperors did not belong to the 4 mutated demon emperors or the pointy-faced man in the straw hat. They were a third party. Suddenly, one of the 2 mutated demon emperors, the ultimate mutated demon emperor, walked to the pointy-faced man in the straw hat and smiled. Demon region, we all have the same goal, and that is to maintain this grand ceremony and not let Great Master Yanlang's mood be dampened. Therefore, when it is necessary, we can work together. Of course, this emperor doesn't really think highly of people like you, who use precious medicine to alter your bloodline. However, it doesn't hurt to cooperate once in a while. This ultimate mutated demon emperor had awakened 650,000 demon meridians in his body, and was embedded with 7 demon emperor crystals. His aura was also as deep as the ocean. Thunder Demon Emperor, don't be noisy. Are you looking down on us who have completed our mutation with treasure herbs? If there's a chance, we can have a good fight. As for cooperation, there's no need for that. The demon region can handle this situation, the pointy-faced man in the straw hat said disdainfully. Humph. The eyes of the ultimate mutated demon emperor that had awakened 650,000 demon meridians, Thunder Demon Emperor, were filled with monstrous demonic aura as he bared his teeth. Demon region, don't be too arrogant. Who do you think you are? Without Master Yanlang's treasure herbs, you'd still be a piece of trash with an ordinary bloodline. Alright, I'll definitely fight with you if there's a chance. The Black Rain Demon Emperor is not as weak as you think. It has produced 10 Demon Emperor crystals and mastered 10 demonic techniques. It's not a trivial matter. If we really fight, you'll definitely die since you've only mastered one demonic technique. The conversation of these mutated demon emperors was transmitted through a special sound wave. Those with weak demonic power would not be able to hear what they were talking about. However, Xiao Han's current pure demonic power was also at the peak of double mutation. Therefore, he could hear the content of their conversation. For example, the mysterious yellow demon emperor was too weak and could not hear it at all. I see. 7 mutated demon emperors have sneaked into the grand ceremony. There are a total of 3 forces. The pointy-faced man in the straw hat was a lone ranger and belonged to one of the forces. He should have been sent by Master Yanlang, and had mutated his bloodline with the help of the treasure herbs. The 4 mutated demon emperors, including the Black Rain Demon Emperor, belonged to one of the forces that wanted to destroy the grand ceremony. Meanwhile, Thunder Demon Emperor and the other double-mutated Demon Emperor had the same purpose as the pointy-faced man in the straw hat. They wanted to maintain the safety of the grand ceremony and prevent other demons from destroying it. However, this Thunder Demon Royal also seemed to look down on the pointy-faced man with the straw hat. It's complicated. Too complicated. But it doesn't matter. They don't know my strength now, but I know all about them. Hehehe. I might be able to play tricks on them. If I can kill a few mutated demon royals, it will only be good for me. Xiao Han licked his lips. He then sat down with his legs crossed and closed his eyes to rest. Several hours later. Ha ha. Good, very good. A desolate and ancient voice came from the sky. The aura of the great demon emperor shrouded the platform deeply. Everyone, congratulations on surviving the second round of the trial. Ha. You must be very disheartened, right? Although you've passed the trial, you didn't get the treasure herbs as you wished. Well, it doesn't matter. There will be more exciting trials coming up. In the next trial, there will still be a large number of treasure herbs waiting for you to explore. The voice of the great demon emperor rumbled, causing all the demon emperors on the platform to stand up and listen attentively. The 7 mutated demon emperors also focused their attention. Xiao Han stood up calmly. The next trial will be more exciting? What kind of trial is that? Now, all of you listen carefully. I'll only say it once. The voice of the great demon emperor resounded. In the second round of the trial, there are 5 trial fields behind the 5 gates. The first gate has a 70% mortality rate and 10 treasure herbs. 10 little fellows that participated in the grand ceremony have already obtained these 10 treasure herbs. Once they take them, they will be teleported away and the grand ceremony will end. They are truly lucky. Ha. In the trial field behind the second gate, there are 5 treasure herbs with a 50% mortality rate. There are also 5 lucky fellows that obtained what they wanted during the trial, and then took the treasure herbs to be teleported away. Similarly, behind the third gate and the fourth gate, the treasure herbs placed in the trial field behind these 2 gates have all been taken. After a brief pause, the monster race Great Emperor's voice was a bit surprised. Behind the 5th gate, the death trial field that is said to have a 99% mortality rate has actually been passed by a participant. Moreover, it has obtained a treasure herb. However, it doesn't seem to have taken the treasure herb. Thus, it continues to stay in the grand ceremony. Hee. Strange. As soon as these words were spoken, hiss! The entire platform was filled with the sound of people sucking in a breath of cold air. Even the 7 mutated demon emperors were a little surprised. He had actually passed the trial with a 99% mortality rate. Not only that, but he had also received the precious medicine as a reward. All of a sudden, numerous sharp eyes swept towards the position of the 5th gate, and Xiao Han was standing in front of the 5th gate. It's the guy wearing the silver mask. It had walked out from the fifth door. So it's him. It's actually him. In an instant, Xiao Han was drowned by countless greedy, surprised, lustful, and fiery gazes. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. You actually obtained a treasure herb. Hand it over. The black-yellow Demon Emperor looked at Xiao Han with an evil look. His body involuntarily moved a small step towards Xiao Han, and his murderous intent surged. At the same time, a large number of Demon Emperors subconsciously moved towards Xiao Han. Their eyes seemed to regard Xiao Han as a fat pig. Enough. The voice of the great Demon Emperor seemed to be very displeased. With just a slight rebuke, the entire space shook, startling the high-level Demon Emperors who were eager to have a go at Xiao Han. All of their faces turned ashen and they had no choice but to restrain themselves. I will now announce the rules of the next trial. All of you, listen up. I don't care who passes the death trial. I won't care whether this guy takes the treasure herb and leaves the grand ceremony. If he wants to continue the grand ceremony, it doesn't matter either. Perhaps it was full of ambition, wishing to obtain even more precious medicines before stopping. But these are not important. What's important is that I hope that the grand ceremony of the great Demon Emperor can continue smoothly and step by step. All of you, behave yourselves. Now, I will announce the rules of the next trial. As soon as he said that, all the demons on the platform held their breath. Xiao Han sneered. Tisk. TSK. Now, all the Demon Emperors and those mutated Demon Emperors know that I have obtained the treasure herb. This is going to be lively. In the next trial, I will probably be surrounded and attacked. As long as those mutated Demon Emperors don't make a move, the rest are all dregs. Xiao Han also knew that some of those mutated Demon Emperors were here to destroy the grand ceremony. Some of them were here to protect the grand ceremony. They were keeping each other in check. It was possible that they wouldn't attack him. After all, a treasure herb was no longer attractive to mutated Demon Emperors. In the next trial, all of you will be teleported to a city. The voice of the great Demon Emperor slowly said. In this city, there are a large number of treasure herbs. A total of 27 treasure herbs. Hua! All the demons on the platform began to shout. A total of 50 elixirs were placed in this grand ceremony. Behind the previous 5 trial doors, in addition to the one I obtained, there are a total of 23 elixirs. In other words, there are 27 elixirs left, and they all appeared in the next trial. Then, the next trial will be the final trial. Xiao Han said in his heart. That's right. In the next trial, all the remaining treasure herbs of the grand ceremony will appear. 27 treasure herbs. This will be the final trial of the grand ceremony. It will also be the most marvelous and exciting trial. The great Demon Emperor laughed. In other words, if you do not obtain any treasure herbs in the next trial, then regretfully, you will not be able to obtain any treasure herbs in the future. This is nearly your last chance. The last chance to obtain a treasure herb. The eyes of many demons began to burn with a blazing heat. Listen well. The great Demon Emperor said. After you are teleported to that city, you must immediately search for treasure herbs in that city. In the city, there are a total of 7 treasure herbs for you to search for. In addition, there are also some teleportation arrays in the city that will allow you to exit from the grand ceremony. 7? Wasn't there a total of 27 treasure herbs that appeared in that city? Xiao Han was a bit puzzled. Of the 27 treasure herbs, only 7 are placed in some hidden corners of the city. The other 20 are all in the possession of a mutated Demon Emperor. The great Demon Emperor laughed. As for this mutated Demon Emperor, I will keep it a secret for now whether it is a first mutation, a second mutation, or an ultimate mutation. I will only tell you that this fellow has offended Great Master Yen Lang. Therefore, I will personally make a move and severely injure it. However, I did not kill it because it will become a part of the grand ceremony trial. A very important part. Everyone, this mutated Demon Emperor is hidden in the city. It has 20 treasure herbs on it. If you find it, kill it. Then you can plunder the 20 treasure herbs on its body. Don't worry. It is impossible for this fellow to swallow the treasure herbs. Moreover, this fellow was severely injured by me. Its demonic strength is less than 1% of its peak. You little fellows, if you want to kill it, if you face it alone, you will definitely die. But if you team up, you can still kill it. Kill it. It has 20 treasure herbs on its body. Ha ha ha. That should be enough to attract you, right? In addition, if you kill it, there will be other rewards. That's right. In the city you can also fight against each other. Any form of killing will no longer be restricted or restricted. Ha 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 ha. Fight to your heart's content. Your fate is in your own hands. Alright. The final trial, which was also the most exciting and most worth looking forward to, was about to begin. I hope you can give Great Master Yan Lang an exciting and fun game, so that the grand ceremony will come to a successful end. Ha 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 ha. To be continued. They were all teleported to the front of the platform, to the misty sea of clouds at the end of the horizon. In this sea of clouds, there was a demon city. That was the location of the grand ceremony's final trial. The ancient and deep voice of the great demon emperor sighed slightly. These little guys. Heh, if I tell them that the injured demon emperor they have to kill is a cunning and cruel ultimate mutated demon emperor, I don't know whether they will have the courage to participate in this last trial. Forget it. This last trial should be extremely wonderful and exciting, but it will also be full of conspiracies and death. Especially, there are several mutated demon emperors mixed in the trial. This will be even more interesting. I hope it will bring a feast for Master Yan Lang's eyes. However, I'm not optimistic that among these little guys with ordinary bloodlines, there will be someone who can kill that injured ultimate mutated demon emperor, even if they form a team. Heh. That ultimate mutated demon emperor's life demon technique is very special. Even if it is besieged, it can easily deal with it, unless its secret can be seen through. However, I'm not optimistic about these little guys with ordinary bloodlines. Perhaps they will all be wiped out. But it doesn't matter. Even if these guys with ordinary bloodlines all die, it won't affect the great cause of our demon race. The most important thing is that Master Yan Lang is happy. Demon Capital. The second floor. Yan Lang's villa. In the palace. In a huge light screen, all the scenes on the platform were displayed. On the platform, the movements, expressions, and even the subtle changes of the demon emperor's facial expressions appeared on the light screen. Yan Lang was leisurely sitting on a carved wooden chair, holding a blue and white porcelain teacup in his hand, enjoying the tea and watching the grand ceremony that he personally designed. Heh! The 5 trial fields have also eliminated many demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines. However, the difficulty of the last trial should be even higher. I wonder how many people will survive. Hunting that injured mutated demon emperor? Ha 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 ha. Rather than saying it's hunting, it's better to say that it's hunting each other. That guy is very sinister. Its life demon technique is extremely outstanding even among the ultimate mutated demon emperors. Yan Lang commented with a smile. What a powerful life demon technique. What a pity. Master, are we going to hunt it in the last trial? The expression of a mutated demon emperor standing behind Yan Lang changed dramatically. That's an ultimate mutated demon emperor that is very difficult to kill. If it's in its heyday, I'm afraid that it can kill all these demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines in an instant. Ha 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 ha. But it's injured now, and its demonic power is far from its heyday. This makes the game full of suspense. That's why it's meaningful. Ha ha ha. I haven't seen such a wonderful scene for a long time. Chase, thrill, discovery, hunt, conspiracy, opportunity. Yan Lang closed his eyes deeply, and his face was full of enjoyment. At this moment, what? A mutated demon emperor standing behind Yan Lang stared at the light screen. He stretched out his trembling demonic finger and pointed at the light screen. Master. That guy wearing the silver mask. It's him. It's him. It actually passed the death trial. It actually passed the death trial unscathed. In other words, Shangguan Wudi. Shangguan Wudi. Ha! Yan Lang's body trembled. How is this possible? I clearly saw that the silver-masked guy was killed by Xianxia Wudi, and his body was smashed into pieces. This? Yan Lang looked at the light screen in disbelief, and then immediately stood up. Just as I expected. Listen, go to that special space immediately and look for Shangguan Wudi. In addition, we have to pay extra attention to this silver-masked demon emperor. He actually passed the death trial that I designed. Good, very good. How did he pass it? In an instant, Yen Lang's aged and wise eyes suddenly burst out with curiosity and shock that were dense to the point of being unable to dissipate. At this moment, Xiao Han was teleported to a city by the mysterious fluctuation of space. The city was deathly silent. The city was very large, but there was no sign of life. The ancient mottled city walls, the dusty streets, and on both sides of the streets, there were empty restaurants, rouge shops, wineries, and a vulgar and dilapidated brothel called Full Spring Courtyard. There were also weapon shops, stables, and elixir shops that emitted the lingering fragrance of medicinal herbs. When the wind blew, there were red broken lanterns flying all over the street. When going around the long street, there were some rotten bones scattered in the corners of the wall. Beside the bones, there were alms bowls, bamboo poles and other tools used for begging. This place is like a dead city. Xiao Han walked slowly. In the city, there were yellow sand everywhere, cold wind blowing, and red mist surging in all directions, blocking people's sight. The whole city was filled with an atmosphere of decay. But there were still some remnants of the prosperity of the past. For example, when Xiao Han walked to a residential area, he saw some mansions with red lacquered doors. There were many mighty lions and Pai Xiao guarding the mansion outside the gate, but now they were all leaning to one side. In the mansion, the flowers and plants had withered, but judging from the furniture and furnishings in the house, all of them told of the wealth and luxury of the owner of the mansion. It was very strange. Xiao Han walked alone in the city, but he didn't see any other demon emperor-level creatures, nor did he see the 7 mutated demon emperors who had sneaked into the ceremony. It was as if Xiao Han was the only person in the entire city. Other than that, there was no vitality at all. It's really strange. On the platform just now, there were thousands of demon emperor-level creatures teleporting to the city with me, but why don't I see them now? Xiao Han walked on an empty long street. This long street seemed to be a bustling commercial street a long time ago. Xiao Han saw that there were many shops on both sides of the long street, as well as countless stalls. Xiao Han walked to the front of a stall and grabbed an item. It turned out to be a dusty rattle drum. Xiao Han shook it casually a few times and then picked up a painted mask. This city is getting stranger and stranger. This is clearly the territory of the demon metropolis. Why is there a city that is obviously inhabited by humans? Now, Xiao Han was sure that this was definitely a human city. Could it be that the almighty of the demon tribe moved an entire bustling human city to the demon metropolis and killed all the humans in the city? Xiao Han guessed. For a few hours, Xiao Han was in a daze all over the city. At the same time, his brain was working very fast. I don't care about that now. The most important thing is to find the injured mutated demon emperor and kill it. There are 20 supreme elixirs on the injured mutated demon emperor. Everything will be fine if I kill it. With my current peak double mutated demonic strength, it shouldn't be a problem for me to kill an injured mutated demon emperor. As for the 7 scattered supreme elixirs in the city, I'm not interested. Suddenly, Xiao Han sat with his legs crossed. Humph. The injured mutated demon emperor must be hiding in this city. It can hide from the other demon tribe, but it can't hide from me, Xiao Han. Xiao Han's mind was directly immersed in the heart demon egg, and a mysterious sensing ability was directly emitted. Perhaps no demon tribe in this world can hide from the heart demon egg's spiritual consciousness. Xiao Han was very confident. Whoosh, 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 with Xiao Han's heart as the center, waves of sensing waves spread out like ripples. All of a sudden, there's a faint demonic aura wave coming from the abandoned restaurant on the left. Xiao Han's eyes lit up. Could it be the injured mutated demon emperor? Show yourself. Suddenly, Xiao Han's left demon emperor palm struck out. The violent force caused the entire space to collapse. Bang! He smashed the entire restaurant into pieces with a single palm strike. However, the demonic aura in the restaurant has disappeared. Xiao Han was stunned. The moment Xiao Han smashed the restaurant, the demon egg in Xiao Han's heart could no longer sense the demonic aura wave in the restaurant. The obvious demonic aura fluctuation from before seemed to have evaporated in an instant. What? That's strange. I didn't see any demon tribe members escaping from the restaurant just now. Why did the demonic aura suddenly disappear without any warning? Xiao Han was puzzled. He had never seen such a thing before. Xiao Han stood up and walked on the long street. The demon egg in his heart was sensing the surroundings. Demonic aura. There's a demonic aura wave in the blacksmith shop in front of me. Xiao Han frowned. Boom. In the blink of an eye, Xiao Han's body moved. His whole body had already crushed the air and instantly rushed to the blacksmith shop that was emitting demonic aura. He struck out with his palm. Bang! The blacksmith shop was directly smashed by Xiao Han's demon emperor palm. The original position of the blacksmith shop was turned into a giant pit the size of a few acres. Smoke and dust filled the air. However, the moment the blacksmith shop was smashed, the demonic aura disappeared again strangely. More than 10 peak advanced demon emperors were walking on a long street in the city with vigilant expressions. What's going on? Where are the other demon emperors in this city? Why do they seem to have disappeared all of a sudden? A bewitching young man in red looked nervous. Moreover, there's a very dangerous atmosphere in this city. Where is that injured mutated demon emperor hiding? Ha ha ha. Red Lotus Demon Emperor. Don't be nervous. This is just a dead city. Maybe it's a maze. Another peak advanced demon emperor smiled. My natal demon technique is tracking. I've already released my demonic technique to scan the area just now. The injured mutated demon emperor doesn't exist within a range of at least 10 kilometers. Moreover, there's a kind of spatial fluctuation in this city. It's like a natural maze. Yes, it's really a maze. Another peak advanced demon emperor screamed. There was a small river and a row of willows in front of the manor. We just passed by here, and I left a mark on the red gate. We walked in a straight line, and didn't turn back. And yet, we passed by this manor again. It's a maze. A group of peak advanced demon emperors gathered around and carefully observed the red gate of the manor. Sure enough, there was a mark casually carved on the red gate. Maze? No wonder we couldn't find other advanced demon emperors. It's a maze. If it's a maze, there must be a pattern. The Red Lotus Demon Emperor's pupils contracted slightly. Well, there must be a pattern in a maze. Let's make a mark every time we pass by a building and try to get out of this maze. Okay. A group of peak advanced demon emperors turned around and prepared to move forward. Right at this moment. Roar! The manor behind them was suddenly filled with demonic chi. The entire manor fluctuated a few times and turned into a terrifying big mouth that swallowed all the demon emperors. Ah! Screams were heard. More than a dozen peak advanced demon emperors were directly swallowed. After a breath, the screams disappeared and the terrifying big mouth turned back into an ancient and dilapidated manor. There was a small river and a row of willows in front of the red gate. A group of trash with ordinary bloodlines. Ha ha ha. I'll eat all of them and completely destroy the Yen family's grand ceremony. Hee hee hee. In the manor, there was a creepy cold laughter that made people's hair stand on end. In another corner of the city, more than a dozen peak advanced demon emperors were also walking on a spacious street with vigilance. They were also discussing some doubts with each other. Right at this moment. Boom! The long street beneath their feet shook violently, turning into a scarlet tongue of blood and flesh. Just one roll. Puff! The dozen peak-level advanced demon overlords were wrapped by the long tongue and sucked into the horrifying mouth at once. Soon, the big mouth and the long tongue turned into a long street again. A few red lanterns floated on the street. What a bunch of trash. How could these trash with ordinary bloodlines find out the unique secret of my demonic technique? Ha ha ha. They're all here to die. The long street also let out a sinister laugh. It was very proud of itself. Ha! Xiao Han's ears moved slightly. I seem to have heard the screams of some demons? Xiao Han walked toward the sound. To be continued. Chapter 335. The last trial of Brother Yan's birthday ceremony had teleported Xiao Han and many other demon royal realm creatures to a lifeless city of death. The atmosphere of the city of death was extremely strange and mysterious. It was filled with terrifying and hidden dangers. In the city of death, a mutated demon royal that had been injured by the demon royal realm was hiding. The most important task of the trial was to find and kill this injured mutated demon royal. However, it's really strange. The demon egg in my heart is very good at sensing the presence of the demon clan. It has never failed me, but this time, Xiao Han was doubtful. Normally, as long as the injured mutated demon royal was in the city of death, the demon egg would be able to find it. No matter how perfect its disguise was, it would still be exposed. However, even though Xiao Han had activated the demon egg to sense the surroundings, he still couldn't find the exact location of the injured mutated demon royal. Seriously speaking, it was not that the demon egg couldn't sense the demon aura in the city of death, but the demon aura was too erratic. It was too faint. It seemed to be everywhere. But it seemed to be everywhere. Sometimes, the demon aura appeared in the houses. Sometimes, the demon aura appeared in the abandoned elixir stores. Sometimes, the demon aura appeared at the end of the desolate alleys. However, when Xiao Han dashed over and smashed the buildings with the demon aura into ruins, the demon aura disappeared without a trace. Strange. It was too strange. At this moment, Xiao Han heard a short scream of the demon clan coming from the southeast. His heart tightened and he followed the sound directly. It was an old manor with an elegant environment. There were weeping willows outside the manor and a winding clear river. The screams that Xiao Han had heard just now had come from this manor. Besides, the demon egg detected an obvious fluctuation of demon aura in the manor, as if there was a ferocious demon hiding in the manor. Come out and die. Xiao Han was slightly annoyed. His left arm glowed, and a crescent-shaped scimitar appeared in his hand. On the scimitar, there was a vivid demon eye, which stared at the world quietly and was about to devour people. Destructive demon saber. Xiao, with a flash of saber light, the world annihilation demon saber slashed out a dazzling saber light. Space collapsed, light twisted, and the entire manor was instantly turned into dust by the spatial fragments. Everything was sucked into the saber in Xiao Han's hand. The manor had turned into a depression, and not a single blade of grass grew. However, the demonic aura in the manor strangely evaporated the moment Xiao Han launched his attack. This is impossible. Xiao Han was speechless. My attack speed is extremely fast. It's impossible for the ferocious demon hiding in this manor to escape the instant I attack. This. Strange, too strange. Xiao Han stood where he was for a dozen breaths, then shook his head and walked forward. An hour later, Xiao Han stopped in his tracks, his eyes filled with shock. What's going on? Xiao Han was completely dumbfounded at this moment. His scalp went numb. His hair stood on end. In front of Xiao Han, an ancient manor appeared. A vermilion red door. Outside the manor, there was a row of weeping willows and a crystal-clear river. This manor was the one that was destroyed by Xiao Han's saber an hour ago. Xiao Han couldn't be wrong. On the vermilion red door of this manor, there were several demon talisman marks that were randomly carved on it. The vermilion red door of the manor that was destroyed by Xiao Han also had the same mark. Exactly the same. I clearly cut this manor into pieces. What is going on? Also, I walked straight for a long distance. Why did I return to the starting point, back to this manor? The labyrinth? Xiao Han felt a chill run down his spine. He slowly approached the vermilion red door, carefully stretched out his palm, and gently touched it. It wasn't an illusion. It was indeed the ancient wooden door of the manor. Who's behind this? Is it that injured mutated demon emperor? In an extremely short period of time, Xiao Han collected his thoughts and sat down cross-legged. His mind began to carefully analyze the situation. On the second floor of the demon metropolis, Yanlang's manor. In the palace. The big light screen in the middle of the palace was divided into dozens of smaller light screens. On each light screen, the final trial of the demon emperors was being played. Yanlang and the mutated demon emperors who served him witnessed groups of demon emperors being devoured by the buildings in the ghost town or the alleys in the long streets with their own eyes. Great Master! It seems that they can't find the secret of the ghost town. They will all be buried in the ghost town. A female mutated demon emperor shook her head. Yanlang's eyes were fixed on one of the light screens, which was showing the scene of Xiao Han. At this moment, Xiao Han seemed to be trapped near the manor by the Weeping Willow River. Another mutated demon emperor stepped forward and said respectfully, "Well, Great Master, that silver-masked little demon emperor is also trapped in the maze, and he can't find the secret either." At this moment, a few mutated demon emperors walked into the manor. "Great Master, Shangguan Wudi has already disappeared in that special space." In other words, the silver-masked little demon monarch fought against Shangguan Wudi in that special space. In the end, the silver-masked little demon monarch passed the death trial, while Shangguan Wudi disappeared. A mutated demon monarch reported in a horrified manner. Disappeared? Yanlang squinted his eyes. Interesting. Let's not worry about Shangguan Wudi for now. Keep your eyes on the silver-masked little demon emperor. He might be able to create another miracle and pass the final trial. Great Master, is Shangguan Wudi dead or? Enough. I don't care about Shangguan Wudi's life or death. It's not important anymore. I'm more interested in the silver-masked little demon emperor now. Yanlang's eyes flickered with excitement. Inside the ghost town, the group of demon royal beasts had looks of despair on their faces as they backed away while trembling. Ha 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 ha. You trash with ordinary bloodlines. The Black Rain Demon Emperor who had awakened 700,000 meridians walked toward the group of demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines with a ferocious look on his face. His killing intent was obvious. It would be fine if you didn't come to this stupid ceremony. I wouldn't kill you, but you're too stupid. You flattered Yanlang. You only have ordinary bloodlines. You're destined to be the stepping stones of the demon clan. How dare you try to change your bloodlines and mutate them? How stupid. Die. I'll kill all of you. That's enough to ruin Yanlang's ceremony. Ha 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 ha. All of you die. The Black Rain Demon Emperor roared into the sky. The violent demonic aura of the Black Rain Demon Emperor burst out and covered the group of demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines. No. Why? Why did a mutated demon emperor sneak into the ceremony? Why? The group of demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines cried out in despair. However, at the next moment, puff, puff, puff. The bodies of the demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines exploded, and their blood splattered all over the sky. Damn it! The pointy-faced man with a straw hat, the demon emperor of the demon clan, was walking on a long street that seemed to have no end. He had been walking on the long street for 10 hours. This maze. Break it. Boom! A powerful demonic light blasted toward the long street, cutting it into ruins. Finally, he walked out of the long street with a violent killing intent in his eyes. It's the Black Rain Demon Emperor. He's killing the demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines who are participating in the ceremony. I can sense it. Damn it! I must find the Black Rain Demon Emperor and kill it. How dare he ruin Master Yanlang's birthday ceremony? He's unforgivable. Xiao Han was still sitting cross-legged near the manor, and all kinds of analysis kept popping up in his mind. At this moment, demonic aura? The demon egg sent a warning signal. Roar. The entire manor suddenly turned into a bloody mouth that was about to devour Xiao Han. Bang! Xiao Han's left arm flashed with a demonic light, and the demon emperor's palm smashed the bloody mouth into nothingness. The violent demonic aura disappeared. But then, roar, roar, for a moment, the small river outside the manor, the willow trees, the row of residences across the river, and even the blacksmith shop and tailor shop several miles away, all turned into demonic mouths that bit toward Xiao Han. They were like demonic beasts that were filled with murderous intent. Puff, puff, puff. Xiao Han took out the apocalyptic demon saber and killed all the demonic mouths. The densely packed demonic mouths that were formed from buildings, rivers, trees, bushes, and hills surged toward Xiao Han like a tide. However, the attack power of these demonic mouths was not strong for Xiao Han at the moment. With the apocalyptic demon saber in his hand, Xiao Han destroyed all the demonic mouths. At the same time, Xiao Han's mind was suddenly illuminated by a spiritual light. The demonic qi in this ghost town is erratic. It's as if every building, every ruin, every blade of grass, can emit demonic qi without anyone noticing. Furthermore, every ruin, every blade of grass, can turn into the mouth of a demonic qi that can devour people. I think I understand now. Very soon, after Xiao Han destroyed a large number of demon mouths, the surroundings became deathly silent. I think I've discovered the secret of this ghost town. Xiao Han's eyes lit up. However, at this moment, two demon emperors walked toward him from afar. Soul Shackle Demon Emperor, how did we get here? We were walking along a river and fell into a maze. After walking for a few hours, we still couldn't get out. How did we end up here? One of the two demon emperors exclaimed in surprise. It was the voice of the Black-Yellow Demon Emperor. I see. Xiao Han was even more certain of his guess. At this moment, Silver Mask Demon Emperor. Ha 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 ha. I can't believe I've encountered you. Ha 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 ha. Heaven's Net has a long way to go. Now, let's see how you're going to escape. The Black-Yellow Demon Emperor also noticed Xiao Han. Soul Shackle Demon Emperor. Let's join forces to kill this Silver Mask Demon Emperor. He has some secrets. Let's kill him and share the secrets. Swoosh, swoosh, the Mystic Yellow Demon Emperor and a young man in armor surrounded Xiao Han from the front and the back. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. What a coincidence. Such a huge ghost town is filled with mazes. Even so, I still managed to find you. Ha 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 ha. It seems like the demon gods have arranged for me to kill you and obtain your treasures and secrets. Ha 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 ha. Go to hell. The Black-Yellow Demon Emperor looked at Xiao Han coldly with a murderous intent. Xiao Han blurted out. Black-Yellow Demon Emperor. Our encounter was not a coincidence. It was deliberately arranged by the injured mutated Demon Emperor. The injured mutated Demon Emperor wanted to kill me. However, I could sense its sneak attack. It seemed that it did not have enough demonic power to kill me. Therefore, it deliberately arranged for you to kill me. What? Silver Mask Demon Emperor. What nonsense are you talking about? The Black-Yellow Demon Emperor was dumbfounded. It's very simple. Xiao Han clapped his hands. In this city of death, everything is under the control of the injured mutant demon royal. It can create a labyrinth to trap us, the creatures that enter this ghost town. It can also control any building in this ghost town. Every grain of sand, every stone, every grass, every tree. It can launch a sneak attack on anyone that enters. Xiao Han's eyes became brighter and brighter, and his tone became more and more certain. It can also create buildings out of thin air. For example, if one of the buildings in the ghost town is destroyed, the injured mutated demon emperor can recreate the destroyed building in the next moment. Moreover, this ghost town is obviously a city that belongs to the human world. However, it suddenly appeared in the territory of the demon metropolis. Don't you think it's too sudden? There's no sign of life in the ghost town. If there used to be a large number of humans living in this city, there would definitely be some resentment left in the city after they died. However, I feel that the entire city is like a pool of dead water, as if no humans have ever lived in it before. All the elixir stores, blacksmiths, manors, and residences are fake. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, what are you talking about? The Black-Yellow Demon Emperor and the Soul Shackle Demon Emperor did not understand what Xiao Han was trying to say. Well, to put it simply, the injured mutated Demon Emperor is indeed hiding in this ghost town, but it's not hiding in a corner of the ghost town, but it's this city. Therefore, after we enter the city, everything will be under its perfect control. It can easily create all kinds of mazes and accurately capture our positions to carry out sneak attacks. Now that I put it this way, do you understand, Black-Yellow Demon Emperor? However, that's not important anymore. Now, I'm going to crush you. Xiao Han laughed heartily and his face lit up. He took a step forward and walked toward the Black-Yellow Demon Emperor. To be continued. Chapter 336. After entering the ghost town, Xiao Han felt that many things were not right. Everything was strange and gloomy. It was as if every inch of the town was filled with a smell of conspiracy. Just now, Xiao Han had a flash of inspiration. He finally figured out the secret of the ghost town. The injured mutated demon emperor was not hiding in the ghost town at all. Instead, it was the whole ghost town. After figuring it out, Xiao Han became spirited. His eyes were filled with murderous intent as he walked towards the black-yellow demon emperor. The injured mutated demon emperor is in this ghost town? The eyes of the black-yellow demon emperor flickered with a hint of enlightenment. I see. After a pause, the black-yellow demon emperor looked at Xiao Han with disdain. Ha! Silver Mask Demon Emperor, you also have an ordinary bloodline. The number of demon veins you have awakened is the same as mine. 99,999 demon veins. Our demonic strength is equal. However, I have the help of the Soul Shackle Demon Emperor. How dare you say that you want to kill me when it's 2 against 1? It seems like your brain is broken. Ha ha ha. Heh. Xiao Han shook his head and laughed. The corner of his mouth showed a hint of mockery. How childish. Now, Xiao Han's left demon emperor palm had gone through a double mutation and awakened 599,999 demon veins. In terms of the number of demon veins, it was more than 5 times that of an ordinary peak-level high-level demon emperor. Moreover, the capacity of the demon veins after the mutation had expanded by 10 times. In other words, in terms of demonic strength, Xiao Han was 50 times stronger than the black-yellow demon emperor. Moreover, Xiao Han had embedded and refined 10 demon emperor crystals and mastered 10 natal demon techniques. The quality of each demonic technique had increased by many times. In terms of combat strength, Xiao Han could crush the black-yellow demon emperor with a finger. However, Xiao Han had deliberately restrained his aura, causing the black-yellow demon emperor to be confused and jump up and down in front of Xiao Han. It was very funny. At this moment, how did I get here? We're out of the maze? All of a sudden, more than 10 demon emperor-level creatures with regular bloodlines appeared around Xiao Han. Each of these demon emperors had demonic strength that was not inferior to the black-yellow demon emperor. If they were brought to the human world, they would be a disaster. Now, they were all looking at Xiao Han. The guy wearing the silver mask has a faint energy in his body. It seems to be some kind of great treasure. A one-eyed bald man stared at Xiao Han indifferently. Yes, I can feel it too. Another green-robed scholar took a step forward and looked at Xiao Han greedily. Why don't we kill him first? Instantly, more than a dozen peak-level advanced demon emperors surrounded Xiao Han. As a result, Xiao Han became the target of everyone. Humph! The black-yellow demon emperor pouted. How unlucky! So many demon sovereigns are coveting this fat sheep that is already in our hands. It doesn't matter. Let's kill them first. To everyone's surprise, a female peak high-level demon overlord dressed as a married woman screamed. It's him. I remembered now. The fellow wearing the silver mask had chosen the trial field behind the 5th door, which was the death trial field. It had passed the death smelting trial and obtained a precious medicine. That's right. It had a precious medicine on its body. Moreover, it didn't take it. Once it took the precious medicine, it would be teleported out of the grand ceremony. The precious medicine is still with it. Roar. As a result, the surrounding peak-level advanced demon emperors all roared. Their eyes were burning with passion. It's definitely not a coincidence that so many demon emperors have surrounded me. Xiao Han thought for a while and understood. I know. It must be the demon egg on my body that leaked its aura and attracted this injured mutated demon emperor. It wanted to assassinate me, but its demonic strength seemed to be running out. Moreover, I can predict its every sneak attack in advance. Therefore, it couldn't kill me. In that case, it deliberately sent these peak-level advanced demon emperors here to kill me. It's really insidious and cunning. However, for Xiao Han, creatures at the demon emperor level with ordinary bloodlines were really insignificant. He could kill and exterminate them whenever he wanted. Precious medicine? Are you talking about this? Perhaps because of the huge disparity in demonic strength between the two sides, Xiao Han had the mentality of teasing and teasing them. He pretended to be confused and took out the precious medicine from his storage ring. He then waved it in front of the group of demon emperors who were staring blankly. This is the precious medicine? Once taken, it can cause ordinary bloodlines to mutate? If you take this precious medicine, you'll be able to reach the top in a single step? Silence! The scene suddenly became quiet. Including the black-yellow demon emperor, More than a dozen peak-level advanced demon emperors stared at the precious medicine in Xiao Han's hand in a daze. Die! Suddenly, a peak-level advanced demon emperor couldn't hold back anymore. He directly took out his natal demonic technique and pounced at Xiao Han. The other peak-level advanced demon emperors were not slow to react either. They all hurriedly used their natal demonic techniques to attack Xiao Han. More than a dozen sharp and chilling demonic techniques attacked Xiao Han. Xiao Han was about to be turned into a sieve. At this moment, swoosh, Xiao Han's body turned into an afterimage and directly swept away. At the same time, buzz, 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 buzz. A large wave of demonic light descended from the sky and directly shrouded the dozen peak-level advanced demon emperors that pounced at him. This demonic light rippled like a ripple, emitting the power of imprisonment. All of a sudden, the dozen peak-level advanced demon emperors were temporarily imprisoned. The commotion was illusory. Sky Demon Prison. Xiao Han drew out a little bit of demonic power and struck out 2 demonic techniques to test his strength. He immediately trapped more than a dozen menacing peak-level advanced demon emperors. The 2 demonic techniques complemented each other. Roar! Damn it! This guy! Break this demonic light cage! Boom, boom, boom. The dozen peak-level advanced demon emperors roared crazily and launched attacks, trying to break through the Sky Demon Prison. The light screen of the Sky Demon Prison also shook violently and seemed to be on the verge of collapsing. It was about to be pierced. Xiao Han smiled indifferently and looked at the Black-Yellow Demon Emperor again. Previously, the Black-Yellow Demon Emperor had been watching from the sidelines and did not make a move. However, in the blink of an eye, other than him, the other peak-level advanced demon emperors present were all imprisoned. This caused the Black-Yellow Demon Emperor's expression to change drastically and become completely gloomy. Good, good, you're indeed powerful. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. You're indeed powerful. Ordinary demon emperors like us who haven't mutated can only produce 1 demon emperor crystal. In other words, we can only master 1 natal demonic technique in our lifetime. However, that's not all you have. Just now, you performed 2 demonic techniques. The Black-Yellow Demon Emperor looked at Xiao Han coldly. It was strange that he seemed to be fearless. He stuck out his scarlet, barbed tongue and licked his lips. It seems that you have a big secret. If this secret is obtained by me, then... Ha ha ha. In addition to the precious medicine in your hand... everything is destined. I, the Black-Yellow Demon Emperor, am destined to rise and be unstoppable. Oh! Xiao Han laughed and teased him. Black-Yellow Demon Emperor. I think you're sick in the head. Since you know that I'm proficient in many demonic techniques, why aren't you escaping? Are you still waiting for death here? Boom, 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 boom. The dozen or so demon emperors who were trapped in the Sky Demon Prison were still charging and attacking fiercely, trying to break through the light screen. However, even though there were cracks on the light screen and the demonic power seemed to be exhausted, it was still able to maintain the demonic chi light screen and prevent it from being broken. Escape. Ha 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 ha. Silver Mask Demon Emperor. You're really a rookie. The Black-Yellow Demon Emperor snorted disdainfully. Yes, you've mastered many demonic techniques, but you've only awakened 99,999 demon meridians and your demonic power is limited. You've used different demonic techniques consecutively, which also consumed a lot of demonic power. Now that you've trapped those guys, your demonic power is almost exhausted, right? Ha ha ha. You're just holding on. Also, I guess you don't know much about the Demon Emperor Crystal and the natal demonic technique. Ha! I don't know much? Xiao Han was stunned. In our demon race, every demon emperor, be it low-level demon emperor, mid-level demon emperor, high-level demon emperor, or even mutated demon emperor, has the natal demonic technique sealed in the Demon Emperor Crystal. The Black-Yellow Demon Emperor seemed to think that he had defeated Xiao Han. Hence, he said it proudly. Of course, he could also be waiting for the dozen or so demon emperors who were trapped to break through the Sky Demon Prison and besiege Xiao Han again. In that case, he would definitely be able to kill Xiao Han. As for the natal demonic technique, there are also differences in strength. Of course. Xiao Han also smiled. I thought you were going to say something great. You actually... Ha ha ha, you're trying to stall for time? As he spoke, Xiao Han flicked his finger and a wisp of demonic qi directly shot into the almost broken sky demon prison, reinforcing and repairing the cracks on the light screen, causing the group of demon emperors to roar in exasperation. Ha 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 ha! Idiot! The black-yellow demon emperor sneered disdainfully. The strength of the natal demonic technique. You're just a rookie, a demon emperor from the countryside. How do you know how to distinguish the strength of the natal demonic technique? Let this empress tell you. The natal demonic technique that most demon emperors have mastered is just technique. For example, the movement technique you use to escape and the light film that you use to trap the group of demon emperors are all in the category of technique. Xiao Han listened quietly. In the category of natal demonic technique, there are some demon emperors whose natal demonic technique is sealed in their demon emperor crystal. It is above technique and belongs to the category of treasure. For example, my natal demonic technique, the black-yellow demon pagoda, is not a technique, but a treasure. The black-yellow demon emperor smiled sinisterly and suddenly raised his right hand. Boom! A black-yellow demon pagoda that was hundreds of meters tall suddenly appeared. The black-yellow demon pagoda was extremely heavy. It was like 10,000 tons of divine iron and could crush anything. Moreover, the black-yellow demon pagoda gave Xiao Han the feeling that it was a Dharma treasure. Oh, I understand now. Some demonic techniques, such as my illusory movements, sky demon prison, sky demon godly investiture, demon dragon roar, are probably considered as a type of skill. As for the black-yellow demon emperor's black-yellow demon pagoda, it's more like a magical treasure. The power of a Dharma treasure seems to be above skills. Xiao Han also understood. Among the 10,000 demon emperors, there are 9,999 of them whose natal demonic techniques are all techniques. Only one of them has a natal demonic technique that belongs to the category of treasure. The black-yellow demon emperor smiled proudly. Seriously speaking, even a mutated demon emperor might not necessarily have a natal demonic technique that belongs to the category of treasure. As for me, what is sealed in my demon emperor crystal is a natal demonic technique that belongs to the category of treasure. Therefore, no matter how many demonic techniques the silver mask demon emperor is proficient in, they are all trash in front of me. Ha 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 ha. Oh. In other words, if I kill you and obtain your natal demonic technique, I will be able to master a powerful demonic technique after refining and embedding it? Ha 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 ha. Good. That was great. I was just worrying that the attacking power of my various demonic techniques wasn't strong enough, and you actually delivered yourself to my doorstep. Die for this, Daddy. I'll gladly accept the mysterious yellow demon emperor crystal. Ha 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 ha. Xiao Han's body shook violently. He was extremely ferocious as he pounced towards the black-yellow demon emperor. Moths to the flame. The Xianhuang demon emperor's eyes were filled with a sneer. All of a sudden, Hong, the body of the mysterious yellow demon pagoda suddenly emitted a suction force like a black hole vortex. It actually sucked Xiao Han into the pagoda and forcefully sucked him in. Ha 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 ha. Silver Mask Demon Emperor, my black and yellow demonic pagoda contains monstrous demonic fire, demonic aura, demonic ice, demonic light, demonic smoke, and demonic glow. Not only can it imprison you forever, but it can also refine you into a pool of pus. This emperor said before, no matter how many demonic arts you grasp, it's all trash. Demon techniques were also valued for quality, not quantity. Ha 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 ha. The black-yellow demon emperor laughed maniacally. He was prepared to put away the demon pagoda and escape directly. He wanted to find a secluded place to obtain the treasured medicine and all the secrets on Xiao Han before refining Xiao Han to death. At this moment, the body of the pagoda, which was like divine iron, suddenly had numerous cracks appearing on it. In the next moment, bang! The black and yellow demon pagoda directly exploded. Well, this demonic art is indeed not bad. However, in the hands of the black and yellow demon emperor, it can't exert much of its power. It's like casting pearls before swine. It's better to leave it to me. Ha 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 ha. Xiao Han slowly walked out of the broken black and yellow demon pagoda. Ift. The demon pagoda shattered, causing the black and yellow demon emperor's body to shake violently. The fragments of the demon pagoda turned into wisps of demonic light that flowed into the black and yellow demon emperor's glabella. However, his face was yellow and he couldn't help but retreat. Boom! Xiao Han's left arm shook and he slapped down, toppling mountains and overturning seas, suppressing ghosts. In an instant, the black and yellow demon emperor was smashed into a meat patty. He was directly flattened. Swoosh! A huge demon emperor crystal that was full of cracks jumped up and was grabbed by Xiao Han. There was a demon pagoda sealed inside the demon emperor crystal. The black and yellow demon emperor crystal. Xiao Han grabbed the black and yellow demon emperor crystal and smiled. His figure flashed and he was about to leave. At this moment, the dozen or so peak-level high-level demon emperors finally broke through the sky demon prison and snatched the demon pagoda out. However, bang, 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 bang. Xiao Han used his left demon the archpalm and slapped down repeatedly, smashing the dozen or so peak-level high-level demon emperors to death. To be continued. Chapter 337. With Xiao Han's demonic strength at the peak of the double-mutated peak, it was indeed easy for him to kill a demon emperor with an ordinary bloodline. It was like swatting a fly. Every slap was like a hot knife through butter. The palm of the demon emperor in his left arm swept away all the demon emperor corpses and demon emperor crystals on the ground. Then, ha! Injured mutated demon emperor. Your demonic skill is really incredible. You can actually disguise yourself as a whole city and turn all the people who enter into the city into your pawns. It's amazing. However, it's not that easy for you to kill me. Ha 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 ha. Xiao Han was talking to himself, but it also seemed like he was telling and provoking the injured mutated demon emperor. In the end, Xiao Han's body moved and disappeared. After a few breaths. Roar! A low roar of anger and resentment sounded in the air. Damn it! This fellow actually discovered this emperor's secret. Damn it! It's a pity that I was injured by a great emperor, and my demonic strength is almost gone. Otherwise, this emperor would be able to destroy this fellow in an instant. Damn it! There's something in this guy that attracts me. If I kill this guy and obtain its secret, I might be able to heal my injured body and return my demon power to its peak again. At that time, even those mutated demon emperors who sneaked in will end up in a miserable state. I must kill this silver mask demon emperor. At all costs. Humph. So what if you found out my secret? Unless you leave this city, you will still be my pawn. There's no other possibility. Ah. Good good. There are 3 mutated demon emperors sneaking into the city. Then, I'll kill him with a borrowed knife. I'll lure the 3 mutated demon emperors here and kill the silver mask demon emperor. I don't believe that I can't kill it. Ha 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 ha. Pawns. All of you are pawns. Dang. Ha ha ha. Arrogance, arrogance, and enraged laughter resounded through the heavens and earth. In next to no time, the ground warped and rippled. Gulp. With a strange sound, a short and skinny old man suddenly sprang up from the ground. This old man was less than a meter tall. His back was hunched, and his forehead was filled with wrinkles. His eyes were emerald green, emitting a sinister demonic aura. With a slight movement of his demonic eyes, all kinds of sinister schemes could be seen. Jia. It's still unknown who will be the winner. I'm known as the most terrifying one among all the ultimate variant demon emperors. Jia. How could I be hunted down by these despicable things? Jia. In fact, it's more appropriate to say that I'm the hunter in this game. The old man laughed sinisterly. Suddenly, his body dispersed and turned into countless demonic light particles, merging into the ground and the air of the entire city. This black-yellow demon sovereign crystal has cracks everywhere. As Xiao Han walked, he couldn't help but take out the black-yellow demon sovereign crystal and fiddled with it. Holding the mysterious yellow demon emperor crystal in his hand, Xiao Han truly realized how extraordinary this demon emperor crystal was. Whether in terms of appearance or size, it surpassed the 10 demon emperor crystals that Xiao Han had obtained before. Inside the mysterious yellow demon emperor crystal, there was a pagoda sealed, shining with demonic light, emitting a breathtaking pressure. It doesn't matter. My left arm demon sovereign palm can perfectly repair the broken demon emperor crystal, Xiao Han smiled faintly. Now, it's better to find a hidden place to refine and embed this mysterious yellow demon emperor crystal. Suddenly, Xiao Han raised his eyes and saw a demon eye floating in the sky, quietly watching the city. Now, everything in this city is under Yan Lang's surveillance. I think Yan Lang is also clear about the situation of my demonic power. Xiao Han frowned slightly. However, in such a situation, it's indeed impossible to hide from Yan Lang's eyes and ears. And it seems that it's better for him to find out some of my secrets. Maybe he will specially summon me. In this case, won't I get the best opportunity to get close to Yan Lang? Xiao Han was greatly moved. His purpose of coming to the demon metropolis was to get close to Yan Lang. Therefore, it was a good thing to appropriately expose some of his secrets to Yan Lang. For example, the secret of the left arm demon's sovereign palm. Of course, the secret of the demon egg must never be leaked. After an hour, Xiao Han went around a narrow alley and walked on an empty long street. Then, he stood still and looked at an abandoned rouge shop on the side of the street. I've returned here twice in a row. Xiao Han shook his head slightly. It seems that I've fallen into a maze again. In the end, I'm still under the control of the injured mutated demon emperor. As long as I'm in this city, I can't escape its control. For example, it can easily make me and other demon emperor-level creatures fall into a maze. Xiao Han frowned. My every move is under the perfect control of that guy. It's like a tiger beside me, so I can't calm down and refine the mysterious yellow demon emperor crystal. The most important thing now is to completely kill this injured mutated demon emperor. Xiao Han sat cross-legged again and the demon egg in his heart spread out its sensing ability. There's demonic qi in the air, in the grass, in the bamboo, and in many buildings. I have to find its true body in order to hunt it. Yes. I'll try to use the demon egg to sense that guy's true body. Xiao Han made up his mind. Hum. Very soon, Xiao Han entered a state of complete concentration. The demon egg that was hibernating in his heart slightly moved, emitting circles of sensing force. Like a spider web, it spread out in all directions. Like all-pervasive mercury, it seeped into the air, the ground, the buildings, every grain of sand, every stone, every blade of grass, every tree. Xiao Han began to carefully search for the source of the demonic qi in this city. That was where the true body of the injured mutated demon emperor was. The second floor of the demon metropolis. Yan Lang's villa. In the palace. Yan Lang's eyes froze and the muscles at the corners of his eyes kept twitching. He stared at Xiao Han on a light screen. A large group of mutated demon emperors standing behind Yan Lang were also shocked. After a long time. Master! This silver-masked little demon emperor can actually kill a large number of high-level demon emperors with ordinary bloodlines. Moreover, it's proficient in several demonic techniques. It's a mutated demon emperor. A mutated demon emperor said while gritting his teeth. No wonder it could pass the death trial. It's actually a mutated demon emperor. It disguised itself as a lowly guy with ordinary bloodlines to attend your ceremony. Which force does this guy belong to? Is it trying to ruin the ceremony? Yan Lang waved his hand. The silver-masked demon emperor has discovered the secret of the ghost town. A few mutated demon emperors nodded in agreement. Master, it seems to be looking for the true body of the city-toppling demon emperor. Suddenly, Yan Lang smiled. Then, he leaned back on the wooden chair and squinted. It's interesting. This silver-masked demon emperor is very interesting. I'd like to meet it alone after the ceremony. Xiao Han had been sitting cross-legged for a full 4 hours. During these 4 hours, he seemed to have entered a state of mental wandering, allowing the demon egg sensing power to wander around the city. Xiao Han discovered that although there was a strange demonic aura everywhere in the city, it was not enough to control the entire city. The demonic aura was just ordinary demonic aura. What Xiao Han was looking for was the original demonic aura of the city. It was just like when Xiao Han was looking for the giant whale's heart on the giant whale island during the demon hero ranking competition. At this moment, Suddenly, Xiao Han thought of something. Somewhere 100 miles away from me, there's an unusual demonic aura wriggling deep underground. The quality of the demonic aura was extraordinary. It was definitely not the trash demonic aura of ordinary demon emperors. In fact, it was of a higher quality than the demonic aura of the pointy-faced man with the straw hat, the Black Rain Demon Emperor, and the Een Thunder Demon Emperor. However, the demonic aura was too weak. It was like a lamp that had run out of oil and could be extinguished at any time. Found it. Xiao Han opened his eyes abruptly. There was a burst of light. Immediately, Xiao Han's mind was working quickly again. It seems that the high-quality demonic aura deep underground 100 miles away is the original demonic aura of this city, which is also the true body of the injured mutated demon emperor. Judging from the quality of the demonic aura, it's a little higher than that of the pointy-faced man with the straw hat, the Black Rain Demon Emperor, and the Een Thunder Demon Emperor. Then, it's the ultimate mutated demon emperor. Xiao Han was very sure. However, just as the demon egg was concentrating on sensing the original demonic aura seemed to have sensed the covetousness of the demon egg and immediately began to wriggle faster. Moreover, it suddenly disappeared 100 miles away. What? It disappeared? Xiao Han was a little confused. Ha 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 ha. Suddenly, a strange laughter that caused goosebumps to rise on one's skin reverberated in Xiao Han's ears. He, little fellow. You're really extraordinary. You're actually able to discover the secret of this emperor's demonic technique. Furthermore, you're able to lock onto this emperor's position. Amazing. He. Oh. Xiao Han stood up. But, ha ha ha. So what if I've been discovered by you? My real body can move around freely in this city. This city is my demon emperor crystal. Ha 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 ha. I can even teleport at will. Ha 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 ha. How could you possibly lock onto this emperor's true body? Ha 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 ha. Idiot. Yes, the injured mutated demon emperor was this city. Therefore, its original demonic aura could teleport and change its position at any time. And Xiao Han couldn't locate it at all. Ha! All of a sudden, Xiao Han's demon egg sensed the original demonic aura of the injured demon emperor and appeared in a row of houses at the end of the long street. Demonic smoke curled up from the green tiles. In the smoke, a short and withered old man appeared. He sat on the tiles and looked at Xiao Han with a strange smile. He even stretched out his finger and hooked it at Xiao Han. Ha 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 ha. Provocation. However, before Xiao Han could react, the old man suddenly disappeared and then appeared 100 steps behind Xiao Han. Xiao Han turned around. Ignorant idiot. Do you really think that you've completely locked onto me? Ha 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 ha. Are you here to kill me? Trash. Even if you destroy the whole city, I can rebuild it with just a thought. In this emperor's city, this emperor is invincible. This is the rule. I can't die. Ha 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 ha. After saying that, the old man disappeared again until Xiao Han's demon egg couldn't sense him for a while. He jumped hundreds or even thousands of miles away. It's too strange. Indeed, I can't lock onto it. Even if I can lock onto it, I can't kill it. Xiao Han was speechless now. However, suddenly, a thought flashed in Xiao Han's mind. Wait. This city is its demon emperor crystal. If I were to refine the entire city, then... Xiao Han's heart suddenly became hot. Try to activate the demon god's palm and refine the whole city. What will happen? Just when Xiao Han was eager to give it a try, the hoarse and disgusting voice sounded in Xiao Han's ears again. Idiot, it's true that I can't kill you now. However, killing with a borrowed knife is also a method that I like very much. Ha 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 ha. Die. I'll let you encounter an ultimate mutation demon emperor. Let's see how you can resist it. Ha 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 ha. What? Xiao Han subconsciously took a step back. Suddenly, the space in front of him rippled. A wave of obscure and powerful demon chi seeped out and enveloped the whole long street. Oh. It seems that I've found an interesting little guy. The next moment, from the ripples in the space, a yellow-robed scholar stepped out. He was full of demon chi and his eyes were full of cruelty and killing intent. Black Rain Demon Emperor. The ultimate mutation demon emperor who awakened 700,000 demon veins, embedded 10 demon emperor crystals, sneaked into the grand ceremony and tried to destroy it. To be continued. You're tuning in to the Wisdom Diary YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.